Oh, hello. Hello, everyone. Welcome on in. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're looking after yourselves. Hope you enjoyed the rest of your weekends and all that stuffs. Zeth and Ray, hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're all doing well. Hi. I beat 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵. It wasn't until I hovered over that I saw like the confetti in the background, and for some reason I thought it was like rain. I thought it was like a crying emote. I hope you enjoyed it though. I hope you enjoyed it though, Zeth. I'm sure it was quite emotional. Uh, but I hope it was good. I hope it was good. Someday I'll get back to it. Someday I'll get back to it. I need to. Well, not need is probably a strong word for a game, but like I really, really want to get back to it. Again, like I was saying yesterday, I'm like I dropped off at the worst point in the story. So it was like I bare minimum, I wanna finish Endwalker. At the very least base, if not the post stuff as well, you know? Like I started playing FF14 like shortly after Dawn Trail dropped, and I started from nothing. So I do want to get at least to Endwalker. Well, through Endwalker, I should say. I've got a lot of zilch going on later, so I could stay up. However, I don't think my body will allow it. I mean, that's very fair though, Ray. And also at the same time, it's not a bad thing if your body is actually telling you to sleep at a what I presume to be a semi-reasonable time. It's always love seeing you pop in, but like I always love seeing people pop in, but I also don't want people literally losing sleep just to watch me and hang out. As much as it's very sweet, sleep is important too. So if your body is telling you to sleep, then listen. Sleep is important. Nah. Hi, Baffy. Of all
Hi,
people
gay.
to say something like that, of course you would. But I hope you're doing well, Baffy. I hope you're looking after yourself. Gosh, we love Baffy. Semi-reasonable is 8 hours before the fun stuff happens. Reasonable will be 9 hours. God fucking damn it, Ray. I think for me as well, I'm like, my body will always wake up in the span like between 7:30 and 10:30, basically, regardless of when I get to sleep. Usually, most often around like 8:30. So I'm like, I know that's when I'll basically always wake up, for better or worse. I was asleep. Hello, welcome on in. If you don't want to. Today's
Hi, gay.
interesting one. Hi, gay. Because I think I briefly touched on this like over the past couple streams as well with 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵 and like yesterday's stream as well. Ooh, hi, Live. Welcome on into YouTube. If you're doing well. Today's gonna be an interesting one because I was basically tasked by my therapist to do some dedicated practice on stream. For me, it's like 11, which that's fair. That's fair. Lucy, hello as well. Welcome on in if you do well too. Who let this otter be so handsome? I don't know who you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. But I hope you do well too, Lucy. Let's get shout outs for Lime and Lucy. There we go. A lot of students want to catch start at 12, so and so does my D&D, as in like Dungeons and Dragons or Do Not Disturb. But very fair though, regardless. Practice on stream is scary, but probably good to get used to. Yeah, well, because for her, like her logic for me for tasking me with that is because I have said it a million times on stream how it's like, oh, I should study X, Y, and Z like in my off time, and then it either A, never happens, or B, I try and do it and give up after like 10, 20 minutes because I get frustrated. So she's like, yeah, do it at least once on stream before our next session to try and like use being perceived to like be accountable for it, sort of thing. But yeah, so again, I'm tasking myself with like
Hi, gay.
hi, gay. I'm tasking myself with being gay. I'm tasking myself with like at least an hour. An hour is like the baseline of like study I want to try and do, which is basically the number she was saying as well. She's saying like 30 to 60 minutes. Also because I think she was like not super cluey on how long my streams usually go for as well anyway, which is fair. And like an hour seems feasible at the very least. Probably a little bit more because I'm sure I'll get distracted and like tangents stuff as I always do with art streams in general, but like try and be like an hour-ish of practice. Dungeons and Dragons, not doing disturb with the dinner. That's fair, that's fair. Also, Fluffy and Cam, hi, welcome on in. I feel doing well too. Tasking myself with hi gay. Tasking myself with being gay. Can be a good warm-up habit to get into. Yeah, true. Because like, God, imagine warming up. Imagine doing warm-ups for art. Couldn't be me. Whoops. Brain. Also, Lucy, have you been enjoying the start of Yakuza as well? By the way, like seeing you fucking like raid into Spout and seeing that's what you played. I'm like, oh my god, I can't believe I missed Lucy's start Yakuza. Can you task yourself if it's a natural state? What do you mean?
Oh, hi, gay.
About where I left off in my off-stream playthrough. Ooh, whereabouts is that? Because I don't know how far through the game you've gone. I didn't get a chance to at least, at the very least, look at the end of the VOD to see where you were. Like, chapter 2. Okay. So still, like, obviously, still early. That makes sense. Yakuza do be long game at times as well. Oh, task yourself with being gay. Right. Sorry. I was like, I thought you were saying task yourself with like studying if it's natural state. I'm like, studying is not natural for me. But you know, I hope you're having fun with it so far too, Lucy. So hi Liquor as well. Welcome. Hope you're doing well too. Brain. Ugh. Anyway, we'll get too distracted. Let's at least move on over here. I was trying to get like some level of references and stuff before stream for the study stuff too, but not a ton. And the ones I did grab were primarily like artist breakdowns of hands. So like not bad references or anything by any means. I was just like, I know to an extent it's probably better to study from photos if not real life, but also like these depictions will at least help as a warm-up in a way of breaking things down and getting a feel of how they kind of join together at least. Just look at which one to grab first. Yeah, because all these references, all these breakdown ones are actually like in poses mostly as well, which is not inherently bad. Actually, I grabbed that one because that's a compilation of 4 of them. So that's a good. Hands my hated. Big mood. That's part of why I'm doing it. Because I'm just like, I'm
not zesty.
Mine don't function with
I'm not
themselves.
zesty, guys.
Also, Cam, hi. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Sorry, I'm just very, very quickly getting the artist name.
That is zesty.
to chuck into maybe like a text layer. That's not. There we go. Hopefully this works, even though it's technically Chinese characters. Nope, some of them don't work. God damn it. I play Oblivion and then jump underneath a bridge. Are you trying to get your acrobatics up there?
Hi, gay.
Or doing anything? Hi, gay. that the same score as last time? I'm not entirely sure. I see so many fruity scores pop up that I don't tend to remember a lot of them myself. And it clears the list after streams as well. So I don't necessarily have like a fruity history, unfortunately. Okay, let me at least, can I get this up in like a notepad or something? Okay. There we go. Good. I can zoom in the notepad as well, just because I'm like, let me at least write this artist's name in on a separate layer as a relative credits to the references I'm pulling from. So Chris, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well too. Looking after yourself. That's the wrong thing. Let's see, what are we doing today? Gonna be at least starting out with doing some study stuff. I was just talking about that. My therapist is wanting me to do some study stuff on stream to try and actually get me studying, using the fact of streaming as like a level of accountability to actually get me doing the study rather than saying I'll do it and then never getting around to doing it. Also, like, writing this name, knowing it's actually in Chinese, so I don't know if stroke order is different and stuff as well, but I'm like, hopefully I can get this down right. This is probably the wrong way to write these characters. And then there we go. What does it mean? Oh, this is just the name of the artist that I've got the references from. Probably quite butchered in terms of like how I've written it, but I did my best. Oh, what's the thing of the hydrate valve? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. There we go. Oh. Can't read it nevertheless. I mean, I don't know how it's read either. I know Japanese, not Chinese. There we go. Let me, oh, not a new smart layer. There we go. Probably add water effect on that as well, just to make sure it's a bit readable. There we go. I'm good. Yay, drawing. Yay, drawing. I'm sure it'll be perfectly fine. Also, let me have that. There we go. Just quickly doing that hydrate before I forgot. Ooh, the characters. Oh yeah, the Chinese. Yeah. Let me. I had it copy pasted from the page I got the images from as well, because they had a link to the like one of the person's pages, like one of the artist's pages, but it was on 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼. Hold on. Yeah. That's, nope, there we go. There we go, it's in the Discord now. It's just in general. Oh, excuse me. You got this. Thank you, Val. I appreciate it. I'm just
Hi,
like,
gay.
Hands are the devil. Hi, Ripper. Welcome on in. If you're doing well. Actually, if I'm going to, if I've got these in already as well. Actually, I may. Let me just open everything else and just bring it all in. I hope you're doing good. I hope so too. that was weirdly answered. Yeah, I'm not too bad at the moment though, Rip. I'm not too bad at the moment. I'm just to today's stream is going to be interesting with doing all this art study stuff, or at least some art study stuff. Again, I'm not necessarily expecting it to be the entire stream, but it should be an interesting time. But I hope you do well too, Ripper. Copying all these references over. I'm about to submit something. You know how that feels. Oh God, I do not miss that. There was no. Oh, there was a 12. I didn't grab 12. Whoops.
Oh. Hi, gay.
I got something you can study. It's the Xenon Blade strategy guide. I don't know what Xenon Blade is.
I will send you to Jesus.
Hold up. Huh, that's weird. That didn't work. I added a thing. I actually added it yesterday before stream. And it's not triggering the wait. Do I need to add it with cap? It's not set to case sensitive for the triggers. What? Sorry, could you try saying Xenoblade in lowercase for a second for me? Also, hi Medic, welcome on in, hope you doing well. Sorry, I got distracted for a second there. Hope you're looking after yourself. Huh. That's weird. Wait, I think I know what happened. I think the source had stayed on for whatever reason, so it didn't toggle the thing properly. I was my friend waiting for a reply. Hell yeah. Also, thank you for the troop medic. I'll do that in just a second as well. Now's doing anything to make us talk about it. Listen, no, I'm just going to toggle the source individually.
Did somebody
wait, there it is.
Xenoblade.
That's. I added that yesterday before stream. I thought of that on a whim right before stream and threw it together like right before stream and said nothing. Yes, that has a chance of happening whenever someone says Xenoblade. Like I did the thing that Kuza said when I started adding those little passive things, and it was set to 100% until it's been found now. So I'm gonna quickly bump that down. Ooh. Ooh. Also, sorry, I couldn't see chat for the notification. Kasdan, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. Perfection. Thank you. He's so normal about Xenoblade. I'm so normal about it. Absolutely. Just making sure that source is still on for some reason. Huh. Have I not set that up properly? Hold on. Let me do one more check of this. Oh, it is still set to stay on. That's the issue. I'd copied the source, like change visibility, but I've got to change this second one to be off. Whoops. There we go. That was my big issue. I feel like it's an amazing thing that Xenoblade has been added. What are the other funny sounds I forgot? That's the funny thing, the secret. Not necessarily secret, but like there are also things that only have a chance of happening anyway as well. Like now that the Xenoblade one's been shown, I've adjusted the chances of that happening too. So it's like they don't always happen anyway. Oh, the Untrimp as well, yeah. Oh, I hope you're doing well too, by the way, Medic. Oh, and Shuppy, hello. Welcome on to you too. Welcome on
hi,
into
gay.
you too. Hope you're doing well. Ooh. Hi, gay. Yeah. Because there's Xenoblade now, and there is 2 others. But again, they've all got like chances of happening. None of them are 100% chance. The only time they are 100% is like when they first added it until they found. Didn't get the shock one twice in a row. Feels so. To be fair, I think.
Did somebody say
Xenoblade.
Okay, good. That's working out. Thank you, Lucy. Oh my god. Also, 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵, hi, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for sharing that 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼. But yeah, to be fair, I think the Shulk one, I want to say it's like, what is it? Let me. Oh yeah, it's like a 20% chance. It's like relatively low as far as chances go, because it's not something I want like always happening. Make it like a surprise, not so that every time someone says feel or feeling it'll happen sort of thing. Ooh. Okay, now I need to double check the layer names again to make sure I copied all of these over. Because there's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, 9 through 18, basically. Ooh, thank you for shouting out Reaper as well, by the way. I was meaning to get to that, and I was busy juggling a bunch of things in 𝓱𝓻. Oh, I hadn't actually copied this one over yet. Whoops. There we go. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, now they're all in. Though I don't think I need 13, because I think 13 is the one that's the compilation. Yeah. That's 4 right there. Let's, nope, not transform them. Let's distribute them. Because I am so normal. Just so I can have all these. Oh, nope, not what I meant to do. Distribute that way. Oh, they're a little wide for that. Let's take this one out of the equation there. There we go. And then I could just move this last one over here. There we go. You. There we go. Now it's all here. I'm gonna put the actual references in a separate way.
Hi, gay.
There we are. Hi, gay. Welcome on in, Flair. Hope you're doing well. There we are. Now I can actually attempt to start the studying. You can tell the confidence I have in my ability to study hands. Attempt to study. Hi, Lucy. We love Lucy. And I'd say, how are you doing today? I'm not too bad. Not too bad. Little nervous of sorts about doing this study stuff because I'm not used to studying with people perceiving me studying. So that's going to be an interesting time, but also at the same time, it's also exactly why my therapist is like, do this before our next session. God damn it. You got this one. Thank you, Ray. I appreciate it. Let's start with this sort of thing. I'm gonna shut you up, Lucy. Hello. Feel like #1, shining bright for everyone, living out your fantasy. Yeah, because this is the general vibe I keep seeing about palm shapes, at least. I'm also maybe gonna, because I've got text that I can put on screen as well. Let me maybe, I don't actually remember where on the screen this one is. I'm gonna, do something like this. And then I could just do like that. There we go. That way I'm like, so people don't try and get on my case if people come in and are like, what are you doing? You're just tracing shit. I'm like, well, this is the start for starters. I could just leave it there, honestly. Sorry. I'm very prepared for this. There we go. After I finish shopping nuts, what the hello? It's good to hear you doing good, but I hope you're all right. Thank you. I hope it does too. I have a bad tendency of getting a bit too frustrated too easily. Probably some level of deep-seated perfectionism, honestly, of like getting frustrated if I don't get a thing, like if I if I'm studying like art aspects and I don't get it right away, or it doesn't look good right away, and I'm like, then I just get frustrated and stop the study. So, yippee! Oh, thank you for that too, Dwaggy. I figured I would just have like the stuff on screen, and thank you again for the pin message too. Like, it's good to just so, again, like I said, so people don't come in and be like, why are you just tracing shit? It's like, to an extent, this can be a part of studying. I have a follow flare as well. I hope you enjoy your time here. I have to go sleep, but I came to follow so I don't forget because I saw you in the live section. No worries, no worries. You get a good sleep, Flair. Appreciate you stopping on by. Hope to see you around again sometime, Bean. Dwaggy is a real one, absolutely. If they don't read the title of the pin or the text on stream, penis finding mug on site. God damn it. Yeah, I think again, with the mentioning studying and stuff everywhere as well, like I'm sure people would understand. It's just my brain thinking too hard and being like, oh, but yeah, I just don't want people to be like, oh, you're tracing, that's not art. It's almost like this can be a part of art though. Yeah, because some people do these like sort of boxes for palms. Oh, that was a bit far out for that box though. Some people do like boxes. Sometimes it could get a little bit wider almost as well. I've seen some people do a bit more like with the shape of the top of the palm on top as well. I'm gesturing at my hand like you can see me gesturing. But like, cause how like they'll do like the box of like the main shape of the palm, but then like a little bit of an arch for like where the finger line goes as well. So cool. Hey, hi, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. Yeah, like this very broadly as like a palm, but also this feels too boxy to me personally. But that might just end up being a personal preference type thing. I study this, wood. Crawfish studies are very important for otter and otter hybrids. I'm trying to think if I've ever actually had crawfish, honestly. I'll share a crawfish with Lucy Natsu sometime. Yeah, I don't remember if I've had crawfish before. Yeah, because it's like how does this also connect into the wrists and stuff too? Hold on, let me try and get like a separate color. Maybe the purple. That'll do. For like how the wrists kind of joins up as well. Actually, if that's there as well, then realistically the palm bit probably goes a bit more like that as well. Because I mean the palm chunk would also kind of encompass the where the thumb obviously joins onto a bit. In a way. Again, maybe I'm thinking about that too deeply. Damn, do I not get a high back? See how it is? No, I think Kohi's hands are just busy, that's all. Knowing Kohi. Oh, wait. Yes, this makes it look like the wrist is generally, at least in this example, because I think all of these are different kinds of hands, but like these are like thinner wrists and like you've got more chunky and thin. Like there's a lot of different hand sizes and shapes as well. So trying to account for that when I'm looking at these references. But like this reference, at least this specific one, makes it look like the wrist is the same thickness as the palm, which means kind of to an extent, but also not. Now it's the autumn, or like now it's the tracer. Oh no, not the penis flattening machine. Oh no, no, not again. Oh my god, Dwaggy. Timed up 20 seconds. Reason, penis flattening mug. Worth it? Absolutely. Yeah, yes, like if I go back to this one as well, like this one makes the wrist look a lot thinner than like the rest of the hand. Like, well, again, at least the palm. I think that's the thing for me as well. It's hard for me at times to like see the simplified shapes underneath the like muscle as well. Yeah. I mean, even like this, okay, like even like this, it's kind of a similar size of the wrist, honestly. Again, I think it's just the muscle mass, like the little fat pockets feels like the wrong word, but like little fat pockets on like the hand that make it look thicker than the wrist. Good bit. So as washing my hands makes sense when you washing your face too. I mean, it's oh my god. God damn it, 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼. Yeah, okay. Even this one has the wrist as like the same thickness of the palm. I guess I can kind of see it. Sorry, I'm looking at my own hand as well to kind of get a feel of it as well. I'm like, I kind of get it. Again, it's like the the drumstick of the thumb. By that I mean like this part is what I think for me is making it feel like my palm is wider than my wrist all the time. But I think it's like if I try and straighten my hand out a bit more in this, if I try and take a lot more literally, it's going to like it is like the same. I'm trying to do this in the like flipped camera, but like it is basically a similar width from like the palm to like around here as well. So that's very fair. Can I suck at your drumstick, Nazi? I mean, that's my thumb. You wouldn't complain about that. No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't end up complaining about that anyway. Corey will take the chance to suck on anything. I try. Let's have fun. Natsu, that's me. Hey, what? I'm not wrong. The images I could send you for this wouldn't be very stream safe. Yeah.
Do it.
I mean, you can always send them and I just won't bring them up on stream. My Discord goes into streamer mode anyway. Also, thank you, 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼. I was trying to find like art references and stuff before stream as well, but it was definitely small struggle. Because I'm just like trying to find things that I can try and break down easy enough without having a breakdown myself. But also like trying not to, I say this like I haven't got like someone else's like art practice here. I'm trying not to just study from art, like people's drawings of hands. Because I know realistically it's probably better to, again, try and draw from like photos or like real life because, you know, real hands, real proportions sort of thing. Whereas,
Hi, gay.
people can like slightly tweak and exaggerate things in their own art, even subconsciously. Also, Joji, hi, welcome on in if you're doing well. Nice human skin where you buy. I grew up myself. I got a tweak now. God damn it, Corey. You're always fucking freaking. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh Lord, 15. Alright then. Thank you, Ray. Those of you giving us thick moments. Always during art streams, especially. Nice. Nasty Otman. Hi, Nature. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. Oh. With how they've been segmenting off the wrist specifically from like the rest of the arm, I wonder if that's a thing I should be trying to like note down of like,
Hi, gay.
relatively speaking, how like far the wrist goes back before it becomes the rest of the arm and stuff like that. Hi, gay. I'm struggling, but I'm here. Yippee! We love having you here, Nature. We love Nature. I love my friends. Look like a lengthy cat that got picked up at the shoulders. Long cat. Classic long cat. Hold on. So we've got like, yeah, this is probably a bit of a poor reference to try and get this from, in the sense that it's like a bit of perspective in terms of getting these proportions, but like, this is a rough idea. Okay, so it is like, oh. God damn it. Whatever. The fucking. Say, what the fuck are these layers on? Hello? I don't know why there's these empty. Oh, wait, you know, I know why. It's because I did still paste them without even thinking about it. Yeah, okay, so it's about 2.5. 2.5 wrists is like the palm length. Okay. I gotta go to my parents now. Talk to you later. Maybe back. No worries, Chloe. Please stay safe. Look after yourself, Bean. Always lovely seeing you pop in, but yeah, please look after yourself, Chloe. Big pee hugs. God damn it. That's Nature obviously implying. I can't believe I just did that reading a chat message. Nature obviously implying that they fucking hate my guts totally. Wow. We're doing anatomical studies. I never foresaw this. No, not at all. Okay, if I have like a thing here as well, maybe. Just so I can write stuff, like write little notes as well, but so like, I feel like I need to get, like, adjust my pen pressure sensitivity more as well in terms of like my line weight and stuff. Because sometimes I'll get like thin ones like that, and then I feel like I'll do the same amount of pressure, and then it'll be like that, and then that as well. I need to adjust it so that I can at least feel like I'm being more consistent with it. Because then when it comes to mostly like at the moment when it's like trying to write words, I'm like, wrist. There we go. It's on Discord. Oh, thank you, Dwaggy. What's an anatomy? I've been drawing Pokemon. I mean, Pokemon have anatomy, and I'm not just making a pee-pee joke. God fucking damn it. Anatomy as well. Anatomy, yeah. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Yeah, definitely could not show that on stream, Dwaggy. I feel like I recognize that artist. The style does look kind of familiar. Anyway. Wonderful anatomy. Actually, for the sake of just so I can see this laid out a little bit better as well, let's do. Oh, even that's fine enough, honestly. Like just also seeing it like laid out with the segments to see the actual individual parts. Practicing hands, bro, just spam stickman for like an hour and you'll max your art stat. God, imagine if you could just level up your art skills as easily as it was to like level up skills and shit in Oblivion. So let me just get me maxing out my sneak by going into like one of the fucking prisons and just constantly attempting to pickpocket someone in like behind like in a cell where they don't aggro at you. Before I heard about Rex Online, I was using my body as reference. I mean, that's a good thing to use as well, honestly. Like, it's great to use. I mean, I've literally got a mirror right here as well. So to an extent, I have very little excuse for using my own body as reference as well, even if it's like taking photos and stuff in the mirror. I've done that a bunch of times as well. The number of times, especially because my tablet is set up here as well, the number of times like during streams as well, where it's like I'm drawing like I was gonna say an actual piece of art, as in not a study, but I'm actually drawing hands for a piece of art, and I'll like do the hand and look in the mirror to try and get like a feel of how it looks, because I'm like I could just turn and look at the angle I'm trying to get a lot easier. What's the anatomy of a lip wick? Bro is all candle. Yeah, wax, wick, fucking the. I can't remember if they've got a little plate thing as well. I don't think they do though. Wait a minute, does that mean all the grinder profiles that spam people with hey just max their charisma with a little effort? God, they wish. Walking into the mirror at 2 a.m. in the morning. Hi, Izzy. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Not typically, thankfully.
Hi, gay.
We're failing a skill check. Tinder's for the stats. So, Iko, welcome on as well. Hope you're looking after yourself. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me just quickly get a feel of like 1, 2. Okay, yeah. Looking at this like one that I've done at least, I could probably smush this down just a smidge in terms of proportions. Let me, okay, there we go. 1, 2, more. I don't know if my fingers are shifting because it feels like this is still the same, which is not correct. Anyway, could be doing better. Stuff like shit, but also just weird sense of sadness. The two things may be related. We love when that shit happens. God, big mood though. There we go. There's the hydrate as well. Let me. Okay, that at the very least, and I can undo because, like, yeah, that. I definitely need to adjust things more. The fact that like this, when I was doing my first like proportion checks, like this was like sure maybe like 4 wrists or whatever, but then this was like 3, and I'm like that. If the thing is meant to be around 2.5, again with the perspective, it might be a bit different. I'm like this still feels like maybe too short a hand now. No, actually no. This could be about right, honestly. Currently not at homes. Good luck. No worries. You're all good. Thank you, Iko. Appreciate it. 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵 is a magical TTRPG called Daisy Chainsaw. Got my test cover too. That sounds very vaguely familiar, but I don't think I'm actually familiar with it. I think my brain may just be conflating it to like Lollipop Chainsaw. But I hope you're having fun with it though, Ray.
I'm not zesty. I'm not zesty, guys.
I'm sorry. Do you think of the lurk, Iko? Look after yourself. I see. Would you like something? I'm not able to find you. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm not zesty. I'm not zesty, guys.
What's the name of a band? Interesting.
Ooh, that is zesty.
God damn, Dwaggy. 91%. Yeah, I don't think I'm familiar with the band at the very least, but maybe that's why I'm familiar with the name. Like maybe I've heard of the band in passing. So that's right. I was on the GPM when I was doing all these things as well. Let's put that back there as well. But for now, at least, just very broadly speaking, it's like, let's just do that as like an arm point. Like he's leeching fruitiers, 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵 right now, so cunty. Found a treehouse world and was like, oh, it has an outhouse. And it's just a hole in a seed that would mean anything drops to forest flood bombs. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. Could you imagine though, walking through like a forest and just that happens? It's like, oh. Let me again. This is like very boxy in shape again. I think that's actually a bit of an arch. It's just hard to tell in that angle. I'm imagining a very slight arch on at least this front part of the palm box, so to speak. That's probably a bit too severe of an arch, but like in this vibe. Something, yeah, that feels about right actually. 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵 on Discord, but not here. I'm getting that balance. Why does this sound so familiar? What is this from? This is a lo-fi version of the first Jujutsu Kaisen opening. Hold on. Yeah, that's what it fucking is. Yeah. What about girl bossing to the moon? Girl boss all around the universe. Interesting that it's like,
please, these gays, they're trying to murder me.
Can't 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵 the moon? We're going to steal the fucking moon. I have no idea what's going on with the JJK fandom, but the comment section of Come Back Home by Two Door Cinema has been colonized by them. Oh my god. No moon anymore, only the Groon. God's sake. Actually, wait. Again, this is like, is this again like the sort of same proportions? Okay, at least to the knuckles, it's like 2 wrists, or at least the back part of the tendon, I guess. Okay, yeah, this one is like 3-ish wrists long. To be fair, this does also look like a longer, thinner hand as well relative to that one, but still. He's grooning in chat. Eggman did piss on them. Yep. Last thing I saw about JJK was yaoi, so I don't know what's going on with the fandom. There's always yaoi with JJK. Toxic yaoi everywhere. Again, like the shrinking I've done for this like palm feels too small. Hold on, let me. Yeah, here's the actual one. Send it to you, Natsu. It's stream safe. Thank you for specifying. I think yaoi's usually stream safe. No, it's a TikTok, so it would be stream safe. God fucking damn it, Dwaggy. That's what I was gonna do. So if I try and do like say this, like with the fingers coming off this way. That was a very long like line for a finger, but like in the sense that the finger's coming down this way, sort of thing. Just kind of get a vibe of things. What anime I've had? 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓾𝓻𝓼, that's what we've been talking about. This is the first opening for 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓾𝓻𝓼. That song was used for so many TikToks about Yuri. Yeah, of course it is. Why am I not surprised? That's a bit of a strong curve, at least on the bottom side of that palm. That looks a bit off. That's a bit better, at least. Like a slight curve, but nothing too major. There we go. And then like, if this is 3, like a third of that, like here-ish. But obviously that's where like sort of little weird wrist bump knuckle thing can kind of happen and stuff as well. So it's like at the very least put that there to sort of help separate that a bit. Is Tokyo Ghoul opening the playlist? Probably somewhere. I can't remember. Brain. I still never actually watched Tokyo Ghoul. Yes, it is. It's funny because I went to type in Tokyo Ghoul into the list, but also I forgot that I was like, no, it wouldn't be called the Tokyo Ghoul opening. But thankfully the name, I put in T.O. and the artist's name, or is credited because it's a singular artist from a band, because it's TK from 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵. So I put in T.O. and it came up with the 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼 part. So I was like, cool. But yeah, no, it is in this. It is in this list because this is my. This is my. This is. Sorry. Fucking. This is the playlist. I made the playlist art. Well, not the Miku art itself, but I composited it all together. 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓾𝓻𝓼 bye bye bye. Good anime. Yeah, exactly. I was like, hello, Blue Sparky. Welcome on in. I've been doing well. I hope you're looking after yourself, Bean. Okay, yeah. And then again, I like roughly speaking, like there's the arm, there's the rest of the arm. Now you can say you have the power of God. And yeah, exactly. That's why. That's exactly why I called it that. There's like a. Actually, where did that middle finger sit in the like? Funny how that works, Natsu. It's almost like the line was in the middle of the fucking palm. Slushy Wolf, welcome on in. I've been doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. And then like, that's the wrong one. This one, there we go. Okay. They're like relatively equally split, but I think this perspective is like shifting my brain a little bit. How you doing, Natsu? Yeah, I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. Having an interesting time drawing the hand so far, but doing my best. Hope you're doing well too, Slushy. This one is a banger. Yeah, this is the 4th or 5th opening of Bleach. More than I know, oh my living. So yeah, so the fingers are roughly equidistant like that, accounting for perspective. If I go back to this one, actually, this kind of comes off like a triangle from the wrist as well, actually. I mean, relatively speaking, it'd probably be like basically equal level of the bottom of the palm, but it can kind of come back as far as the wrist. And again, simplifying it even more, it is this kind of like triangular prism almost. Aww. That comes up like 2/3 of the way up the head. That feels too high up a hand. Although, break out, break down. Break down, break down. Me when I'm having a breakdown. Okay, maybe it is a bit like 2/3. Huh. I guess I never really considered that. So if I account for that, then it would come up to like here-ish, right? Yeah. Must have been doing something crazy lately. What's that? What's that? Hello, gay boy. Hi, Radium. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well, gay boy. Hope you're looking after yourself. I'm trying to do art studies on stream because my therapist told me to.
Hi, gay.
Hi, gay. I'm good. How goes the study? It's going so far. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. I'm just like studying hard. Just trying to get a feel for this stuff at the moment as well. So it's not even like coming all the way up the palm either, which I mean does kind of make sense too. Then it also comes out. Hold on. Let me do another very quick and weird layer bit thing. Because that feels like it's about. Oh my god. That feels like it's about half the palm width, I want to say, for some reason. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much about half the palm width. Okay, that was a pretty solid guess, honestly. My eyes, they're improving. Nature easy river. Congrats on studying hard. That's some intense edging. I know, right? But thank you, Radium. Yeah, my therapist at my last session was basically like, because I was talking about how I had problems with getting myself to actually study. Also, sit in Floor, welcome. Hope you'll do well too. If you're looking after yourselves. Since I have trouble getting myself to study a lot of the time, because I either just say I'm going to do it and then it never ends up happening, or like I get frustrated within like 10-15 minutes of doing it and just stop. She was like, before our next session, I want you to at least dedicate some practice, like some time on a stream to practice before our next session. I was like, oh, okay. Let's probably go like here. That'll be like, it feels weird to draw the thumb part going like this far. That actually probably isn't 2/3 even as well. That's probably a bit more. Like even like this far up feels weird to draw a thumb plan this far up. Gathering seal Pokemon packs not opening girls. God damn. Plenty of packs for opening. Ready to expert on edge sessions. Practice edging for the next before like my next session. Yeah, before my next like therapy session with her. Because I see her every 2 weeks. So she was basically like, before our next session together, she wanted me to try and do this kind of study thing on stream at least once. Which I'm like, cool. I at least have 2 streams before our next session. Or 2 art streams anyway. So there's a chance that there was like, it was feasible for me to do sort of thing. Also, thank you for sharing that Floor, by the way. And we love Radium. We do bee edging. Bee edging? Interesting. Interesting that you would say that, Floor. That's right. Yeah, yeah. So it was like half of the palm width as well, which is like that much, which feels really far out to come as well, to be honest. But I guess like that. Okay, yeah. And then obviously from there would be the sort of cylindrical nature of the thumb and blah, 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 blah. I'm not necessarily focusing on that part just yet. I'm getting a feel of the base of the head, but yeah. Also, considering I'm primarily looking at that hand, I might actually, like, I'm still drawing it in a different position, so it's not like I'm just copying it, but like, as far as getting a feel of proportions. That way I'm not constantly going back and forth. These forms have never been easy, so nice to see you're getting a feel for it. Yeah, hands are rough. Hands are always very, very rough. Like, I will say though, sorry, 2 seconds. I will say though, like even without like dedicated study, I know my hands have gotten at least like a little bit better in some respects. Like, always funny for me looking at my old ref sheet from like 2022 versus my current one. Because the hands on that old ref sheet are, Jesus Christ, they are just like weird ass nubs. Where's the folder? Oh my god. Yeah, hold on. Let me just open a new thing as well. There we go. It's like these are the hands on my 2022 ref that I did versus like my current ref. And it's not even to say that like the hands, I'm still not incredibly happy with like the hands on my current ref either, but like relatively speaking, good God, seeing them side by side like that, Jesus. It's like sometimes I have decent enough hands, like the other hands I drew on my current ref sheet as well for like the paw pads and webbing. Like this isn't a terrible hand. It's just as soon as I try and draw them in like any level of perspective, anything that's not like front on, it's where it starts to fall apart as well. Thicker wrist. Yeah, I didn't even realize how thick I made the wrists, well, like relatively speaking, how thick they are on the current ref. Hold on, where's other ones? Oh my god. Fucking so this is another one from 2022. My hands on this one. Like, what is this? Now I'm just having a quick look through a bunch of the other hands and stuff I've done. Claws, baby. Yeah, they're so like pointy. To be fair, they're pretty small in like the full piece and stuff, don't get me wrong, but it's like, bro. Even like stuff I know I've done on stream, like I just saw the like the Persona 4 one I did. Like I remember even at the time not being honestly that happy with these hands. Like bro. To be fair, one way of thinking about it for a personal ref sheet is the aim, which ultimately is for communications. Yeah. And like especially like a front on view on a ref sheet, like it makes makes the most, like for this kind of design aspect, it makes more sense to have it front on. So it's in my head then a little bit easier to draw because again, I don't need like dynamicness, if that's a word. Yeah, the hands I did on like the Earthbound one as well. Sorry, I'm just looking through all the hands of my old art now. Got that. We got. Oh God. Other hands. Like like all things considered, I am actually still quite happy with the bomb rush piece I did. Like even nearing 2 years on, I'm actually still quite happy with this piece as a whole. And like the hands on it are like solid enough as well. Like I could definitely still see them being better, but like I'm still happy enough with that piece overall that like my thoughts on my hands there are not the end of the world, so to speak. And then the piece I did with like angle, those hands are, I'm looking at it now, like those hands feel almost too big in retrospect. Yeah, the hand on 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵, honestly, not bad. Again, all things considered, not bad. What else we got? We got the 𝓬𝓸𝓵𝓵 hands, which again is not the worst either. Like, I don't hate these. So PG, hi, thank you for the lurk. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're looking after yourself. You like these hands. Oh. Again, not the worst. What other hands are there? There's the hands on my WAF badge. These ones, oh, whoops. These ones are solid, but I think that's also because I know I was using the help of like a 3D model in Clip Studio to help get like the posing and the angle right as well. So I think that also helped with the hands a lot too.
Hi, gay.
I'm doing good. Hope you well. I'm not too bad. Yeah, I'm trying to do some hand study stuff today at the behest of my therapist, but doing decently otherwise though. Also Ventura and Natora as well. Welcome. Hope you're doing well too.
I will send you to Jesus.
Thank you for the unshrim. Give me a second. Thank you for the hydrate too. Yes, like I could do that for Thank you for the save check too. I mean, I just saved the hand study. I'm not keeping this file, but I just saved the hand studies before I came over. But there we go. Now it's saved. Okay, glad you're doing it. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing my best. Doing great. If it's another solo, possibly, and the Outer Wilds membership. Ooh, hell yeah, we love Outer Wilds. Are you going to waffle this weekend? No, I didn't have any plans to. I haven't even seen many of the details about it, to be honest. Like I had no idea like when it was happening or any of that.
That is zesty.
Yeah, I think that was all the like the hands on the Sumier type piece I did like at the very end of last year are a little scuffed, but like that piece was also very fast and loose as a whole anyway. So I'm like, that is fine. Honestly, that was a little scuffed, but I'm like, that was fine. Guy doesn't know what happened in his own backyard chat. Pretty much. I mean, like, I'm in announcement channels, but like, I just don't see a lot either. Especially because I have a lot of things like groups and channels and stuff in Telegram like muted, because otherwise my phone would just be going off nonstop. And like I already turned off vibrations on my phone a year ago when I burnt out. It would never stop lighting up otherwise. Brain. Ooh. But yes, so that's a good chunk of the hands that I've done over the past couple years as well. And it's like, some are definitely better than others. Like, they're broadly speaking a little shaky in terms of consistency, I'd say. Because I'm now trying to think, I say trying to think like I didn't just have the folder open. Let's see what order they were. So it seems like it was this, 3, 4. This feels slightly incorrect, but I'm gonna write it down because it's probably a different order actually. But like 6, and then wait, 7, 8, 9, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Well, you're a good PG. I appreciate you lurking. Look after yourself. Ooh. But yeah, so like it's definitely a little inconsistent, I would say, when I'm like, these ones, no. These ones, yeah, no, not really. These ones, they're kind of fine. These ones, these ones are mostly fine. I also don't know why I did that when I was like, they're fine. Like these are mostly fine. They're fine. That one's fine, honestly. These ones, kind of. These ones are, but like probably because I had the help of a model. These ones are very loose anyway. These ones are all right. They're fine. I just think they might be a bit big in retrospect. These ones are fine. Again, could be better. But like they're fine. So like when you got like, so to speak, like, okay, like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 are mostly fine. Okay, like so in a sense, chronologically speaking of the examples I've picked, these are mostly fine in terms of like consistency. But yeah. Also, Wiz, hi, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you look at yourself. Thank you for shouting out Wiz, by the way, Izzy. Girlies, get him. Get him. Also, Mika, hi, hope you're doing well too. You want me to, no, I'm doing art studies because my therapist told me to. Hope you're looking after yourself though, Mika. Easy no. Thank you for shouting out Wiz again. Get him. Also, me realizing right at the end of this song that this is the song, well, the album that I also drew that art for as well a while back. This one, since I still had the folder up. Me drawing the nuts version of the album that this song is from. Ooh. Oh, I still haven't done that. Okay. I'm tripping the hydrate. I got distracted by the hands talk and all that. Sippy. Oh my god. I can't even remember what specific series this is from. I just remember this was a Gundam opening. Because I used to play the fuck out of this on Step Mania in high school. Yeah, wait, so if I'm looking at this, then these are like is this the same? It feels like with this example at least that maybe the top two, yeah, okay. So this, my eye was correct. This is like, that's half, and then that's also half. So like, I feel like that's a stylization choice though. Like looking at my own fingers, I'm like the first knuckle or segment of the finger is not like half the finger. They are like relative equal thirds. Granted, obviously there is perspective in this as well. Ooh, wild radium. We love radium, wild or otherwise. It's a bit, yeah. Which again is like the somewhat downside to an extent of studying from like art hands and not like again photos and stuff like that as well. But also that's why I'm looking at my hands as well to check in a way. But then again, hands can vary IRL. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm not saying like my hands are the standard of hands. I know I also have like larger hands as well, relatively speaking. I say, and then thinking back to that fucking angle piece, like these hands though feel a little bit too large relative to like the size of my head in that piece and stuff. But anyway, impossible hand standards. Might be worth it just to get photos of hands superimposed. Yeah. I was trying to get like a bunch of references together, but like before stream and stuff this morning as well. I couldn't find a ton of like decent hand ones in time, which is why these study ones are the only ones I've had saved in time. But yeah, absolutely. How big are your hands? The original Xbox controller is comfortable. Good lord. AI bros, when they're told AI can't draw hands, impossible hand standards. Yeah, no, because realistically, it is very much like very slight. And it's like about 2/3 up the way. Hands, but then it is like this mitt thing to consider as well. So one thing I always try to remember when I'm sketching shit out anyway is that I know there is this kind of arc to the fingers. Like there's always that like arc, and I always try and account for that and try and position the arc, like the apex correctly and stuff as well. But yeah. Also, I'm realizing I say that and then I've put the apex in the wrong spot if this is meant to be the, like, say the back of the right hand, because this should be over here instead. Whoops. 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. My name is Natsu, I'm a straight breath streaming artist, and I am trying to do some art studies with mixed success. 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼, how was your stream? What were you up to? Let's get a little shouty outy. Ooh. How's Expedition 33? Hope you're having fun with it. I've seen a lot of people playing that. Seems like a lot of fun as well. A lot of people have been asking if I played it as well, which I've not, but maybe at some point. I just need a little break from RPGs. I was getting straight traumatized, but I like it. Sounds about right. I'm glad you're enjoying it at least, even if it was a bit traumatizing at the same time. For the Dreamcast controller is smaller, my hands are cramped. Jets of radio having to hold the trigger the whole. Yeah, God, that is a mood though, Ripper, honestly. But you know, I appreciate the raid so much, 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻. Thank you so much. Of course, if you need to do any post-stream care or anything like that as well, if you need to get food, water, rest, please do whatever you need to do. Look after yourself. I take care of your lovely community as well. But I appreciate you stopping on in. I'm trying to get better at drawing hands at the moment, and I realized talking about the arch that fingers have, I put the arch on the wrong side for the way I drew this hand, so I needed to fix that quickly. It's really fun, honestly. The story is rough, man. Yeah, and like the gameplay as well feels like it'll be a lot of fun as well with the I feel bad constantly using this as an example, but like with the Paper Mario style, like active turn-based sort of thing. Appreciate it. It's after midnight. Here's a bit of me, but I appreciate the lurking as well. But please get a good rest too. Assuming you can rest after the trauma, I guess. Yeah, I again, it's like I want to play it at some point, but it'll probably be a little while from now. I mean, I still don't even own the game at the moment either, so it's like it'll be a while from now. But I do want to give it a try someday. Let me go have nightmares now. Yay, nightmares about the French. Although I guess that's just dreaming about the French in general. God damn it. Just prepare yourself. I'll say I will. I probably will forget, and then I'll be traumatized just as much as anyone else. Oh. So wait, yeah. So this has the two knuckles here. If I just do that straight for the sake of checking, they're about the same length. If you stream it, I'll be here so we can trauma bond. Hell yeah, we love trauma bonding over traumatizing games. Oh my god. That's a mood though. Oh, okay, so this whole thing is like the same length as that. Okay. So if you're like that, then you know what, that tracks. Yeah, actually. That feels about right, actually. Yeah. That's actually pretty accurate. Sorry, I was checking against my fingers, like where the thumb ends as well. Have a good rest of the stream. Good night. Yeah, you get a good rest too, Jungle. Again, thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. Please rest well, Bean. It's lovely to see you stop by. Sorry. Can't believe the cops are out there to get me. Not really. Whoa. Okay, yes. And then like halfway down would be like the knuckle connection sort of thing. There we go.
Hi, gay.
Zia, hi, gay. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. Something like this-ish. Got a lurk, but I've got to keep my count up. You're all good. I appreciate you lurking though, Zia. If you're looking after yourself. Ooh. Okay. On one hand, that feels like oddly not thick enough for the thumb, but also like the thumb here is not like as thick as the whole triangle offshoot part anyway. So like it is about that, the correct thickness there. It just feels off seeing it here. And they had this little like hinge part, like where the sort of tendon connection stuff is, I guess. Like the other knuckles here. It's basically like the thumb knuckle, which makes sense. Then very roughly speaking. Which is not too bad. Again, it feels weird having such a gap here, but I guess there'd be like the skin and stuff to connect it like this as well in a full piece. The best FMA opening. I'm trying to remember if this is OG or Brotherhood, because I was going to say, I feel like a lot of people would point to Again. I guess Again is like the iconic opening at the very least. Oh. Yeah, okay, it was OG. I couldn't remember. It's been a while since I've watched both. Yeah, toward the yeah. Because I'm picturing all like the fights happening in the opening now as well with like spoilerish characters. So yeah, that makes sense. It opens up on the elevator down with the title. God damn. I don't like remember specific details on that that level even, but god damn. I'm trying to think how long ago it was that I even watched FMA and Brotherhood now. It's been like years. Like I want to say it was like 2018-ish. Which is my first time watching them through as well. So it's been a while. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Broadly speaking, that's the vibe. And then you've got the knuckles that kind of so they kind of start to come into the space of the finger, so to speak. Okay, yeah. I kind of see on my own fingers, yeah. But then a lot further back. So like roughly like that. This is quite sort of vibe of the knuckles. But also maybe like something like this. Because it's a bit harder to get that view when it's front on, but like these are definitely like, yeah, 3D shapes naturally. They're all kind of like that similar length back as well. Wait. Yeah, it's all relatively equal there, honestly. Like it's like they all like similar-ish size. I guess because they are knuckles on the hand and not like a huge part of the direct finger. Very, very roughly. There's like rough knuckles. Okay. Interesting. God, I think this is the thing that's so tough about hands as well, is that they're just so like inherently complex as well that it's just like this is a little rougher to be trying to learn so much. I think it was there was a couple of videos I was trying to watch this morning as well about hands and stuff leading up to stream, and I think maybe in a PCAT one or maybe it was another one basically saying to the effect of like it's probably better to at least like while learning, better to try and like focus on form or anatomy, like the brain gesture, not form, gesture of like the hand as a whole to get like a better feel of how you want it to look, sort of thing, and stuff like that. Gonna be going to sleep. Good night. Not something you should play Animal. I should. I know I should. But, you know, thank you for being here, Zeth. If you get a good rest, Bean. Appreciate you popping them by. Actually, yeah, if I go back onto this one, then I can try and get these knuckles in here as well, even. Let me go down. Oh, hi, Ethan. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. Yes, like with the gesture thing as well. For example, I think sort of shapes like stuff in this kind of vibe of like getting the broad shape of how you want the fingers to sit in the piece as a whole. Or like if I were to do instead, I don't actually know what I'm doing here. I just like to make a shape. Just got back from the ballots. Senatorial elections upon us. I believe that's understandable though. I hope that went smoothly though. God, it's always rough when voting season be upon us. Even like that, you can kind of like, it's not great as an example of the gesture thing that I was talking about, but like, kind of be like, oh, that's kind of a point. That's like placing the fingers on the table sort of thing, like that sort of thing. It was hot, but I mean, so I guess I lived. That's the important thing, though. At least you can kind of relax now and like rest up, hydrate, and all that stuff too, though. Aww. I'm just looking at a lot of these now as well. So like even if I for example, if I do like there's like the hand. Kind of that vibe of like sort of the sort of I'll say relaxed hand, yeah, kind of like this vibe in a way. Should then have the sort of hand here, but then you would get obviously a bit more detail. Again, these is just very goofy, rough shapes, but like that sort of relaxed feel of a hand rather than just like sort of straight. Oh my god, that quote. Nibble my rod. Also, wow, one of the fucking what do you know? One of the Fate openings, right? Like not right before, because it's still a little bit away, but like before the fucking Star Rail Fate collab happens. Brave shine. Welcome back, Sleeve. Wait. Ooh. Hold on. Oh, wait. No. Let me shift this. What did I miss? Not a whole lot, honestly. Just still studying, nothing exciting. I mean, I could even like have the thumb over here as well, like the other hand. Oop. Yeah, that actually kind of works. Again, this is extremely rough because I was purposely being loose, but like this vibe does fit of like the hand sort of thing. Again, I think realistically, I think I've probably made the fingers here a little long. Oh lord. Or rather the brain. The palm was just a bit short. But like, yeah, that's a bit better now actually. Like with this kind of pushing something on the table kind of vibe, almost like there's a piece of paper that's like being pushed across the desk. Honestly, hold on. Let me try something. I just put all that stuff in a lot of a lower opacity rather than fully turning it off, just so I don't see like a fully blank canvas again. But I'm like, let me fiddle around with some like hand poses and stuff myself, actually. Like, wait. I've literally got my left hand in like the sort of poses of the hands and stuff as well. So like, I've got like the wrist here. Something like that. Where this is kind of going a lot further out. Okay, this could come down a lot further down. That's what's feeling off there. That's actually not terrible though. This could be a lot lower though as well. Okay. Again, that's an extremely rough hand, but like for something extremely off the cuff for me, as far as a hand pose goes, it's not too bad. And if I were to try, Wait. I'm literally trying to get a very quick kind of scribbly vibe of this pose down. Just kind of get a feel of how well I'm feeling at like translating all of this across as well. Not necessarily worried about it being super clean. Sketch. This is very much just off the cuff, like drawing my hand as it is right now, which is why I'm very awkwardly having like look back and forth at my hand as well. Which I mean, it's not an inherently bad thing, but like it's not a thing I am used to doing. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I've made this finger a little bit too big almost. Give me a second. I had to put my hand out of that pose for a sec so I could shift all of this a little. There we go. That knuckle actually comes all the way up. Not all the way up, but like it's a lot higher than the rest. Okay, there we go. Not inherently bad. Still extremely rough. Good grief. But like, that's not the worst. That's not the worst. I feel like the thumb could probably go out a little bit more as well. It was a bit further back in the posing I was doing. But yeah, again, all things considered, that's not a terrible hand for like off the cuff trying to sketch something relatively quickly. Oh, we got Ardo moment. 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵. 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵. Oh my lord. There we go. Ooh. I guess that's the thing when trying to draw with your own hand as the reference as well. It's a bit harder because you're a lot more limited in some of the angles that you can get as well. At least without taking photos anyway. Messiah. Hold on. Let's do. And the hands kind of go like. The fingers rather. This is definitely more complex pose to kind of jump into. At least with the fingers. The thumb is like whatever. Thumb is basically like that. It's fine. Like trying to get that broad gesture blob for the fingers is interesting. Let me see if I can try and. Oh, I'm gonna need to go for these ones at the front first because this middle finger is kind of covering it all up. But yeah, like the pinky is kind of like jutting out like that. The middle finger, not middle ring, is a bit more like. Angular in a way. That doesn't need to be as curved there. And that's why I needed to do that, because then this finger is like the base of it anyway is like completely covered by the ring finger. That's what's a bit different there. That finger, I think, probably comes out a little bit more. Something to this extent, which is very weird to try and draw. But this isn't terrible. I don't know how this is feeling. Natsu says he'll try and like study hands. Does some study for a little bit, and then proceeds to just try and like scuffedly sketch. Quote unquote. That's a weird way to phrase it, but like original hands. I'm like, should I have maybe studied a little bit more before trying to do this? Perhaps, but this isn't going as terribly as I would have expected it to at the very least. Again, there's that like straight line that goes from the first finger to where like the wrist is. So there is that, and then the wrist is kind of there as well. Yeah. Yeah, and got the hands and stuff there. That's not, again, not terrible. Again, not great, but like, that was a weird hand, like pose to keep my hand in for a while as well. Oh, there we go. I think what could have made this one a bit better is if I had, the finger probably could have come in a bit further there. It's hard to, almost hard to display that. I want to say reverse foreshortening. Not, it's still foreshortening, but like because the thing where relative to my view, this finger was kind of going a bit further back as well. Like I'm still around that. Like we're still actually. Now I've released my hand from that pose and I can't get the exact one again. But like the finger was still like actually a fair bit taller with the perspective and everything. It's just like the getting those like sort of knuckle perspectives as well to try and make it feel like it's going further back as well. I guess that's where that the half digit thing would almost come to a play in a way. Actually, yeah. I mean, going further back makes this feel. That's too much. That's too much. Too much. Something like that, maybe. Wait. Oh. You got the sort of knuckle there. Knuckle there. And then it's kind of curving back, but then because I know the knuckle here actually came jutted out a bit more to try and get a bit of fold in the hand as well, where like it was creasing against the finger, but then we got pinky kind of came straight out. For this weird little fold thing, obviously where it was like ending, but also like going into like the main hand sort of thing. Something like that, maybe? Something like that. But then the thumb and everything was fine. That was that was fine. How's that look relatively? Again, I think there's just something weird about that gap here. Like obviously it would like connect down here, but having such like negative space between those fingers feels odd. I think this hand actually wasn't too bad either though. I mean, it was just like revising the one I had just done, but still. Maybe something like that, yeah. I'm not sure. I think that's okay. And yeah, if we're gonna do revision, may as well do a little slight, very, very marginal polish on this one as well. Get a feel on where things could have improved a little bit on it. That kind of went down and folded in on itself. Oh my god. Oh. Stretch my hands a little bit while take a second as well. This is a little weird and rough. But it's not the worst. It's not the
Hi,
worst.
gay.
Hi, gay. Welcome on in, Phoenix. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself, Bean. Ooh. Like this. With maybe like some little folds here of like where the bends are happening and stuff too. Get this one done as well. This was a weird one with the kind of still seeing the back of it as well like that. Yeah. Hello. Hope your day's been going well, Phoenix. Oop. That makes this digit feel actually quite long. Like this knuckle part, honestly. There we go. That helps. Right. Now this one was a bit more in perspective with how the thumb was. Oh, the thumb, the nail. I can words. Then like that, very roughly. That's not too bad. That weird ass like U line I had there. There we go. Okay, yeah. I still think this one's a bit better. This one, I may have tried to make it too complex all at once. I think because this just feels, that's the wrong effect. There we go. This feels like it could be pushed over just a smidge. Like even that immediately does actually feel a bit better. It's like this mound, this little section here primarily that just was feeling like it's widening the hand too much. Maybe? I think. Yeah, I think so, honestly. Um, hmm. I didn't even realize it's pornography playing. These are like decent attempts at hands. Let me have a look at this a little bit more. But all things considered, I'm pretty happy with how this little study's actually kind of gone so far. Famous last words? Like, let me break down some of this. Then we've got the palm of the hand right there. Like that still definitely reads as a hand as well. Like even with these very jagged shapes.
Hi, gay.
Hi, gay. Hi, trendy. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying Repo as well earlier. Oh. Ooh. We even do like this. Even that still breaks down as a hand very nicely. I love dying. I was gonna say same, but I'm like, I don't know. Also makes sense for you though, with at least being a dead raccoon. Makes sense for you. Been lurking for a bit. The hand practice haven't long so good. Thank you, Trendy. I appreciate it. Yeah, like all things considered, I am surprisingly happy, I guess, with how like these little off the cuff ones went with the having my own, doing my own hand poses and stuff like that. Like I figure I'll do like a couple of more of these little like quick little trace over, break down the shapes kind of things quickly. But like I'm relatively surprised and happy with how this study has gone so far. So that would also probably be like that realistically if it was a block. And we got the fingers. Okay. Okay. That's a bit of a mess with the finger gesture bit there, but like, broadly speaking, yeah, I still see it. Yes, that looks amazing. Thank you, Trendy. Like, yeah, all things considered, they were very quickly done as well because obviously he was holding my left hand in that pose, which felt strange after a while. But yeah, I'm happy with how those turned out actually. And then yeah, these little. These little relaxed hands. Which again, it should read nice. Yeah, like that reads nicely enough, even like that. Yeah, you look at your right one more. The right one is what I used to draw, though, Trendy. Well, like that, honestly, in terms of the sort of block shape. But yeah, it does have that weird arc to it almost as well. And the thumb, and then fingers just. Yeah, trying to translate that into that blob sort of finger thing is interesting. I'm going to commission you to draw a skeleton hand after you master hands. Oh my god. I mean, to an extent, I say this is like famous last words kind of thing. I was going to say, to an extent, would probably be a little simpler in a way. Oh, fuck, yeah. I was thinking the shrimp sleep. Ooh. Okay, even these ones are kind of like, broadly speaking, that's like the base of the palm, but then like that. Then the hand. Thank you, Kazi. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself, Kazi. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Not some bussy time. Hold on. So like that extent sort of thing? Yeah, okay. I kind of see how it goes. Ooh. A good handle on things at least. Oh, that was the wrong place to put it. Oh, there we go. Doing my best. How are you? Yeah, I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. This has been an interesting experience trying to do all this study stuff, but it's gone better than I expected it to. I did a couple of like off the cuff little hand sketches using my own hand for posing, which turned out better than I expected them to, all things considered. So that's been nice at least. Having to was doing this study on stream at the behest of my therapist. That's good. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, I'll wait until the ad's properly finished, then I'll do the squats because it says there's like 20 seconds left in the ad, so I'll just wait until that's over. But yeah, my therapist was like, before our next session together, I want you to dedicate some time on stream to doing actual like study practice for your art. I'm like, oh, okay. I guess I can do that. Ooh, excuse me. Whoa. Ooh. My last and only therapist told me they couldn't. Jesus Christ, that's a dog shit therapist then, honestly. Welcome back, Trendy. Speaking of, there we go. Actually, I can't even remember if I did one for Trendy, but I get another one. Yeah, that honestly, that is a horrible therapist though. If they're like, sorry, I can't help you. Bare minimum, at least, point you towards someone that can. You know, like bare minimum. Ugh. Like, I was very thankful that I was able to get back with my current therapist because I started seeing her during my final year of uni because she also works part-time at my uni's counseling service. So I saw her through that. And then she also works in private practice part of the week as well. So it took a while, but like back in March, I was able to start seeing her again. So it's like, it's also, for me, it's also been nice because I had a good experience with her. I wanted to keep going back to her. And also it meant I didn't have to retread as much old ground. Granted, when I started seeing her again in March, considering it was uni stuff versus real therapy, not that it's not real therapy, but like private therapy, she did basically tell me to sort of come in as if we had never met before in that kind of vein as well. Like, obviously she would have still had some kind of memory of how I was, but like, kind of to try and come in with a fresh light. But at least I knew what she was like, so I was more comfortable going in. Another therapist that you think that's what? Yeah, that too. I get therapy. You just trauma dump to all your friends. that's my secret. I rarely trauma dump to my friends because I already feel like a burden. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, there we go. It's good when you can get something like, yeah. It's funny, I was saying to Nature this morning as well, actually, like, it's kind of funny and ironic in a way as well that I'm like, I'd much prefer for speaking with female mental health professionals. I've had 2 male mental health professionals. The one psychologist I went to see to get my ADHD diagnosis, which I had 2 sessions with him, just for the sake of diagnosis. And then my first psychiatrist when I was back on antidepressants. And it's like, they weren't inherently bad, but there was always just a slight bit of unease. I don't know if it's deep-seated toxic masculinity or something, or fear of being hate crimed in some way. I don't know. But I was just like, I don't know, it's easier for me to talk to women when it comes to like therapy and stuff. The fear of being hate crimed is real. Brain. But yeah, so I'm very thankful that like otherwise it's like been, I don't think like any of the therapists and stuff I've seen have been bad. I've not had bad experience with any of them. Again, those 2 men, I was like, were the closest to bad, but they were like fine. Let me catch up with chat as well. OMG Kaiser, OMG nuts, you two, I swear to God, you can both this. I know, but why put my problems on someone else, Trendy? Why trauma dump to your friends when you could just ruminate? Exactly, Cam, you get it. Let's fucking go rip a no. Just for the love uses grade letter, hell yeah. Also, Clarion as well, welcome on in, hope you're doing well, hope you're looking after yourself. Theory of being hate crimed is real, I feel that. When I'm more like, yeah, I think, again, I don't know if that's like some level like internalized misogyny or something in any way or anything either, but like, I definitely feel like that's a factor. Is it really a hate crime if you love being bullied? When it's from a presumably old straight white man, it feels more likely to be that. If I'm ever about to be hate crimed, I should pull out my government paper that says I'm not gay enough. You got to keep that on hand at you at all times. No, I've been proven straight. Oh my god, gender norms are what? Yeah. There's definitely some level like internalized gender norms there. So it's like it's not me trying to push roles onto people either. When I'm like, oh, I'm more comfortable talking to women about my problems. Again, I think there is definitely a level of like somewhat toxic masculinity to it as well. I actually prefer male therapists. Is it because all the ones you see are on Grindr trendy? Sorry, that was a bit uncalled for. Excuse me. I kicked my grounded dancer. Oh my god. Natsu wasn't figure out how you're gonna be Natsu. I'm like, stop trying to get to know me. This is so rude. Oh my god. Stop trying to get me to talk about my feelings. Ugh. Oh my fucking god. Still can't tell if you're not gay enough if straight guys deciding what gay people make advice for. Yeah, probably a bit both, honestly. I haven't been to therapy in a while. I probably should go back, but I've learned some coping tips. This is so rude. I love you too, buddy. I've got a guy dates about their dreams, so I'll get kicked out by trendy. Stop trying to get to know me. Just suck my dick. Long time ago, I had a guy over and he was only in town for the night. He's asking about my personal stuff. I'm like, still ask me questions. Trendy's like, we're not friends. Bend over. Damn. You need to get out. I have stream later. Better ask him what he does for a living. Hey, what do you do for a living? Oh, please get out. Okay, cool. Bye. Oh my fucking god. If I'm remaining interested, yeah, sure, I'll talk. Cool. So Trendy will kick me out as well. I understand. Oh my god. Otherwise, your Uber is here. Hey, I mean, if you're the one footing the bill, I guess I wouldn't complain. You've ever said you're welcome? Not what you said when you were, we were doing what made us put those towels down. Good lord. I'll let you stay the night. Thank you, Trendy. You put me on the couch, not in the bed together, but like you'll let me stay the night, and I appreciate that. Oh my fucking god. Don't tell Seth that he murdered me. Actually, yeah, sure. Wow. When I was asleep on that couch after what happened earlier. What happened? What? Trendy's just like, Ripper, what did you do to my couch? Ripper need answers. Oh my fucking god. Jesus, I've not heard this song in a hot minute. Good lord. This is like one of the My Hero ending themes, and I'm like, I think this is like the third ending. Like this is from like season 2 of My Hero or season 3, and I'm like, it's been a hot minute since I've heard the song. Ripper, come back. You'll find out. Surprise, Trendy. There's eggs. Oh my god. Excuse me. Just quickly. Do that. Now I can save that. There we go. Oh my God.
Becky, look at her butt.
Also, you sending the messages individually like that, like, oh my God, is making me think of that one like furry comic that goes around like every now and then. That's the guy go, oh, that's kind of hot. The woman's like, oh my God. Destroying both of you. Don't threaten us with a good time. Also, Juno, hello, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. Hi again, as well, Izzy. Hi. Ooh, Zircon, hello, welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Nuts. I'm a straight brain streamer and artist, and we've been doing some art study stuff today. Zircon, how was your stream? We'll get a shout out going. There we go. There we go. How was it, the Stars in Time? I think that's the one you've been telling me about before as well. Have you been enjoying it? Hell yeah. Brain. Yes, no, thank you so much for the streams. We're gonna do appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're doing some art studies and stuff today. Trying to draw hands at the behest of my therapist. So that's been fun. It's gone a lot better than I expected it to, though. I had some references here that I pulled this morning, breaking them down and trying to like expand on it myself, getting a feel for it. And then I did a couple of like custom ones with my hand like just at the end now, which turned out a lot better than I expected it to. But it was also awkward like having to draw with one hand, because I usually have my left hand like resting on the side of my tablet for like the hotkeys. So not having my hand there because it was posing while I was drawing with the other hand felt a little weird. But these turned out a little better than I expected. It was fun. Then I drank a false Rockstar. My body got mad. Oh my fucking God. ISAT is fun. Also, Hands and Art Study is fun to go from ISAT because most enemies are ISAT are typed along rock papers. Oh my God. You can tell what they do by their heads. Oh my God. That's actually pretty cool that you can kind of tell from the sprites what they are at least. I was like, hey, Sleep. Brain. Yes. Also, of course, Zircon as well, as always. If you need to do any post-stream care, think of that as well, naturally. You need to get food, water, rest. Maybe water. If you said you have had a fourth Rockstar, maybe get some water in you. No, please do whatever you need to do. Look after yourself, Zircon. I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for the raid. Drawing. You know what? That makes sense. It was like a tutorial page, like sort of thing with like a bunch of different drawing techniques. So that makes sense that it's like drawing structure. Thank you for checking that as well, by the way, Sleep. Having gallon jug. I think I'm goof. You are a goof for having 4 rock stars. But no, good. I'm glad that's Zircon. I'm glad. Brain. What happened to your other model? My 3D one? I don't do the 3D one when I do art streams. Yeah, I always go 2D on art stream days just because like it'll constantly lose the tracking with me looking down at my tablet, so I just don't do it on art streams. It's just easier that way rather than me speaking and stuff, and then I look down and it just like stops tracking while I'm drawing. So it means it'll stop tracking for God knows how long until I look back up again and it jolts back in place. Just like, it's fine. It's fine. Chill vibes as well. Strawberry Rockstar, good taste. I don't think I've ever had strawberry one. I've only ever had. I say original. It's not the original one though, but like the typical, like the guava Rockstar, the purple one, is basically the only one I've had. I've had a couple of the like other flavors and stuff before as well, but not super often. 40 person using a 3D bottle while drawing 2D art feels like some kind of existential hubris. Stitch your Flatlands. Oh my God, Tony Hawk Flatlands. Oh my God. God damn it. Actually, now I'm curious as well. I'm like thinking about the Tony Hawk stuff again as well, because I know was it end of last year or was it end of 2023 now? I'm trying to remember that I played through American Wasteland. Hold on. End of 2023. Okay, yeah. And that was like 2 streams. At this point, with how long my streams have been starting to get these days, I'm wondering if I could replay that in a single stream as well, honestly. Also because I have played American Wasteland a lot as well, so it's like, I'm relatively quick with it. So I'm glad you can use yourself.
Hi, gay.
I do that. People are like, that joint doesn't move that way. Mine fucking does, bitch. Also, hi, gay. Yeah, I was also using it to double check, like, against these practice, like these references that I was using as well. Because like some of them are definitely a bit like stylized in a way. Like to an extent, obviously some of it could be perspective as well. But like looking at these fingers here and realizing that like the first like knuckle on this finger was like half the length of the finger, whereas the other two were the other half. I'm like, Looking at my fingers, I'm like, that's not quite right. It is like a relatively equal like thirds kind of deal. So I'm like, on one hand, it could be perspective. On the other hand, it is a little bit like stylized. So it's good to have my own hands look at to like counteract that. Not counteract is the wrong word. Cross-reference. I'm also happy. I did my first time like, ooh, hell yeah. We love to hear it, Zircon. I'm proud of you. Also, yeah, give that a save. Also, obviously, with me like yapping and stuff between as well, like I feel like it still was ended up being about like an hour of practice, which I'm still pretty happy with, all things considered too. Excuse me. I thought I was gonna feel a burp coming up, and then it didn't happen. There it is. God damn it. When I use my own hands as a reference, the index finger is always super significantly shorter than a middle ring finger. Oh, interesting. Okay. If you use your body as a reference, and that's how you found out there's something weird about your body proportions. I feel like that's probably what some artists will have happen to them as well, honestly. Like, it's one of those things where it feels weird to say it like this. It's bound to happen. Oh, hell yeah. No, so why does this character have an 8-inch deep belly button? I don't think that's a belly button at this point. I think that they've just got, I think, I was going to say 2 character, like anime character deaths related to donuts, but both would obviously be spoilers for people that haven't watched either series, so I can't say it. I was going to say, oh, it's, they're like insert character here. Just how I figured out there's something funky with my range of motion. Kneecaps on humans don't get backwards. The fuck they don't? Mine do. God damn it. Also, where are we? Since we did finish the well, more or less like you never really finish studying, but like I think I'm finished for now with study, and thankfully I'm not like in a state of being like frustrated or unhappy with it as well. I feel like that went pretty smoothly, all things considered. Not to say I'm suddenly amazing at hands or suddenly I love drawing hands, but like it feels like that was a good step forward at least. But I figure we'll do some more like vibing and stuff that we typically do now as well, so that would be good vibes. Quickly change with the just chatting as well. There we go. That's on heads diagnostic criteria. I can speak. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Promise Neverland opening. Damn, it's a shame there was never a season 2 of Promised Neverland. Am I right? Shame there was never a season 2. Bring. Let me quickly do this and that and this and that, this and that, and this and that, and this and that. Brain, there we are. You can also turn that off while this all happens. There we go. Bam! There we go. Oh! Okay, as always, start out with some guess the game stuff with this vibing as well. I have a feeling, I have a couple of guesses for this though. Because on one hand, this is, the good old classic fucking grass. Feels like Roller Coaster. Yeah, I was thinking something like Roller Coaster Tycoon or like Sim City as well. Definitely in that vein. It's definitely like isometric. It's kind of simulator game where you can probably terraform things because I feel like they wouldn't have these kind of gentle hills naturally. Shit. Yeah, it might be OG Roller Coaster Tycoon. I feel like that probably looks a little older though, but it's in this vein. Hi Theo, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. So just shift that over a little bit since I've shifted myself over to. But yeah, I'll put in Roller Coaster Tycoon. Grass. Hi, Gog. Welcome on into you too if you're doing well. Oh, it's not. Oh, is this Sim Safari? Or like some kind of Safari game like that. I feel like I played some kind of game like this. Fuck. Zoo Tycoon. Maybe that's what. Yeah, Zoo Tycoon. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, because I think yeah, no, I think I did play this as a kid actually. Could be OG Age of M. Oh, I could see that as well, actually. Again, it was like late 90s, early 2000s isometric map. It's like, oh boy. Actually, when was it? 2001. There we go. I'm so good. Izzy knows where the animals are. Oh my god. You know, I hope y'all are doing well. Oh my god. T-Rex? Hello? I remember that in my zoo game. God damn it. Fill in the gaps here. Oh, it's a DLC. That explains it. I feel... Thanks, Automod, I guess. Okay. Jurassic Park asked me. For real, though. It's either Zoo Tycoon or Chris Sawyer's Locomotion. God, like Sid Meier's Civilization, Sid Meier's Pirates. Let me guess. The barrels make me think of Echo of Wisdom. This feels too 3D for that. I was gonna say it does make the barrels make me think of Wind Waker though. Because of the grass texture, is too rare is oh yeah, okay, yeah. Someone earlier had to admit fuck ass dinosaur. God damn it. I'll put in Wind Waker though. I don't think it is. The ground doesn't feel like Wind Waker. Yeah. Maybe, oh fuck, maybe it is Echo of Wisdom. I thought that looked too 3D. I guess it could have been one of the side scroll sections. No. PS4. Oh, it's Dragon Quest Builders. Ah. But is it 1 or 2? I'm gonna say 2. Yep, good. It's like, as soon as I saw this font, I'm like, this is familiar. Yeah, the fucking Dragon Quest Minecraft. Like literally though, with the cubic map. Remembering a joke from our podcast discussing about our favorite passwords in the Red Barrel Room. Oh. I love the subtle clues from the, yeah, because we got it on that. The next one, yeah, Health Bar. And then you get fuck ass Toriyama Vegeta hair right there. It's like, if that's a clear giveaway, if anything. Bro, what? We got like a TV here. Is this like a Poppy? Is this Poppy's Playtime? That feels like a Huggy Wuggy arm or whatever. Chapter 1? Yeah! Yup. Or like being like, this grass is too high. This grass is too high res. How did you know? The blue on this wall felt like it would have been like a mural of Huggy Wuggy. And like this TV just felt a bit realistic and stuff in ways as well. Unrated, I guess because the full game isn't finished as well. Yep. Sometimes I do have moments where my brain is just cracked and I get it quick like that. And other times I'm like, I have no idea what the fuck this is. Also, you talking about Toriyama reminds me of the Daryl Talks video game I watched earlier today because he used Goku and Vegeta as contrasting examples of mindsets about games. You know what? Immediately saying that, I can kind of, like, not even knowing the content of his point there, I'm like, I can kind of see this. I guess even, like, get the vibe immediately. Yeah, it did even look a bit like Fur too. I've looked at the classic roller coaster tycoon for way too long to not immediately recognize the gross texture. This water tastes like the spring waters of the glaciers of Greenland. Yeah, pretty much. Sometimes it just clicks. This is familiar though. It's making me think, I don't think it is, because this feels like sort of palm tree base. But this is making me think of something like Shenmue in a way. It's giving that vibe, but I don't think it's specifically Shenmue. But is that like era? Crazy Taxi, that's a good one actually. And that is also Sega. GTA San Andreas is also fair as well, but I feel like there's not as much like, dare I say, gradients in like the textures. That could also just be crunched with a screenshot, but Crazy Taxi. Nope, okay. 81%. What? Cityscape and Beachside? He was talking about mastery versus performance mindsets to games. People who play the love of the game and generally aren't adverse versus people who yep. Yeah, no, that's fair. I can immediately see in that as well, like who would be who with his analogy there. Sega. You know, I have no idea what this is from here as well. One of them arcade racing game vibes. Yeah. Like, what if I did? I know it's not, because it's not realistic enough. I was gonna do, what if I do like a midnight club? No. Xbox, PSP, PS2, and PC. Okay, it's not like a Gran Turismo, because I think those are only one of the two platforms. Yeah, I have no clue. It's a racing game, and I was like, you lost me. If it's not like Burnout, you've lost me. Oh. Officially, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. Also, Dev as well. Welcome. I hope you enjoy well too. It's not Crazy Taxi. That was our first guess, actually. Could do indie horror games. Like, this is just like random, like by the day. This is the like because this is the puzzle that they gave us on the 8th of May. So like, this side doesn't do specific genres necessarily. It's just random. But yeah, we did Crazy Taxi and Midnight Club. It's not either of those. It was Xbox, PS2, PC. And there's a little bit of like UI up here as well, and that bugs me that I can't fully get what it is. I'm going to say a Burnout, though. I don't think it is. I don't know. The first one. No. Okay, good. Wow, racing game. Who would have guessed? Okay, but it's got a timer though. Yeah, that skybox is a bit unusual as well. And then we got this one as well. 81% on Metacritic too. Racing Xbox and PS2 games. As soon as I said PS2, my brain went Wipeout, but I don't think that was an Xbox, and also not like real world. Skip this one, go to the next one. 2006. Okay, so it's late Xbox and PS2. Well, mid PS2, but late Xbox. Doesn't help me much, but I'm like, okay, it's not like old. I mean, it's almost 20 years old, but it's not like 2000. But no, I haven't got the fucking foggiest. Midnight Club. No, I did a Midnight Club one earlier. I'm trying to think of just other racing franchises, because my brain is just keep on thinking Gran Turismo, but I don't think it's a Gran Turismo game. Imagine if it is like Gran Turismo, like, I don't know, 2. Okay, no, it's not good. This is a fucking Sega game though, god damn it. Need for Speed Car. No, I don't think so at this point. Because I think Need for Speed. For some reason I want to say that was EA. I don't think that was EA, but it's not Sega. I don't think. What is this? This is like Daytona. Unless there was a non-arcade Daytona game that came out in 2006. Daytona USA. But I think that's the arcade one. Fuck it. I'm just gonna put it in. It was out. It was the other racing game, the arcade machine they had. It was fucking Outrun. Jesus. I didn't realize there was an Outrun game in 2006. God damn it. Outrun 2 came out probably what, like 20 years after the first Outrun? God damn it. Oh, wait. Is this, what is it? Guilty Gear? No. Guilty Gear X. No, okay, never mind. Oh, it's isometric. Wait. I doubt it, because I don't think it was this pixelated. 𝓱𝓸𝓵𝓵? No, okay, never mind. Okay, it's too new to be 𝓱𝓸𝓵𝓵. Might be DS? No, it's actually a lot newer than I would have expected, to be honest. Metal Slug Tactics? Is that this recent? I don't know. My brain just associates Metal Slug as older games, so I don't know how like new some Metal Slug games are. Series, Xbox One, PC, PS4, PS5. So that means it's probably come out within the last 5 years, let's say. Insanely recent? Okay, okay. Again, I have no clue about Metal Slug, so... God damn, nicely done, Izzy. Isometric. God damn. Huh. Oh my god, it's like Fire Emblem. Yeah, no, I would have never gotten that on my own because I'm like, I've not touched Metal Slug. Oh, why is this familiar? Wait. Is this like a Catan game or something? Because that's like a Hex board game or something. But also at the same time, this feels like UI that's like at the edge of the screen because it's off screen. I'm going to put in Catan. I don't think it actually is, but I feel like it's one of those kind of board game things. Catan VR, plot twist. No. 82%? What the fuck? Also, no, thanks for coming in. If you're doing well, if you're looking after yourself. I think I know this one. What do you think it is? Oh, also, we could probably actually unpin that message now as well. Since I'm not doing the study anymore. There we go. Excuse me. This is giving like putting pieces down kind of thing. So it's like, I feel like the Hex thing is like a board, again, like a board game kind of thing. Fuck. Let's go to the next one. Yeah, PC. Wow. What is this Civilization? There's no way it's a Civ VR one, is it? I don't think so, but it could be like a Civ game. I'm just going to put in Civ 6. No. Okay, it's not a Civilization game. Yeah, same genre. 4X game. The way my brain immediately went to like Stellaris, and I'm like, that is not remotely this Natsu, but okay. Yeah, PC original as well. 82% Metacritic, so it's a pretty decent one too. It's the fucking Hex grid is throwing me off so much because my brain is only thinking of Catan. I was like, hi Machiavelli, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Feels more fantasy than historical. A little bit, yeah. I'll do another skip. Give us the fifth one. 2014. Oh, fuck me. I barely play any of these kinds of games anyway. What is it? What is it, nothing? So like what like if you think you know what it is, like what is it? Age of Mythology? Does that have like a hex grid kind of thing? Age of Wonder, Endless Legend. Fuck it hell. Okay, I've never heard of this. Maybe once in passing. I've never heard of this game before. To be fair though, I've not really played much of those kinds of games anyway. Like I've not really played much of like Civ or even like Age of Empires and stuff like that. I don't know. I've just not played a lot of those kinds of games. Also, Ben, hello, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. How goes? Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. I was doing some art study earlier, and we finished up on that. Went pretty smoothly, so we're just vibing now. Hope you're doing well. This is yesterday's one? What? Fun fact, Civ Beyond Earth also came out in 2014. God damn. 10 years ago. Well, 11 years ago. Whoops. This is giving like... Yeah, this feels very familiar. It's giving like Xbox, PS2 era, maybe like early of those eras or like late N64 or something. Maybe not N64. These textures feel a bit too detailed almost. So guys, it's going to be Monday soon. The week has been crazy and hot. Hell yeah. I mean, it's currently Monday for me at least. Has that melted painting feeling? Yeah, there's something about it that is familiar. PSP graphics vibes around them? Yeah. Looks like BFME graphics. What's BFME? BFME. Easy breezy. So there's something in the corner here as well. I know it's not at the end of the day. Like, this is not the style. Ah, Battle for Middle-earth. Right. I know it's not the style or the angle, but like my brain wasn't getting it out of my head that it was a Fable game. Wait. Is this like a GameCube game then? Because this is like, this feels like a Mario Switch or like something in Pikmin. It's a fucking Mario game. Yeah. Fucking what? Also 62%, so it was kind of a mid game. Like, my brain, I'm trying to think of like GameCube Mario games that aren't Sunshine. Just make me think more of, yeah, like I definitely see that as well, because isn't that more like realistic style in a way? But then this button just throws me off. Wait, is it Link's crossbow training? No, okay, never mind. Damn it. Okay, it is GameCube original. Yeah, no, yeah, it's a GameCube Mario game with these graphics. Easy breezy. What? I'm just trying to think, like, not counting Mario Party games, how many there were on GameCube. Like Mario Sunshine, Luigi's Mansion, which I know isn't a Mario game specifically, but still that universe. Super Mario Strikers. Oh, hi, we're guessing games. Yeah, we finished up the study, we're guessing games. We have no idea what the fuck this one is. It's a GameCube game with like 62% on Metacritic. We're assuming it's a Mario game because of this red button. But like the style otherwise is so weirdly realistic that I'm trying to like filter through any GameCube Mario games I can think of. What Mario game got 60? Yeah, that's the thing as well. I'm not sure. I'm imagining it was like something like a weird ass spin-off, like Mario DDR. Not that that necessarily got low, but like in that vein of like wacky spin-off. If we're coming back to the assembly line and picking up guess the game off the conveyor belt. Guess we're guessing games now. Wild guess. Go ahead. 62% sounds like a crappy movie tie-in. Yeah, it does kind of give that vibe as well in a way. I'm probably focusing too much on the button. It's just this button really gives such Mario energy that my brain is like, it can only be a Mario game, right? Ugh. Or like at least like first party Nintendo. What do you think it is though? Pikmin? No. I was contemplating Pikmin at first, but some of this just does not feel super Pikmin-y. No, okay. Strategy. Pinball! Also, that's like a skeleton army or something. Isn't that weird? Pinball Dynasty Warriors game? Yeah. As soon as I'm like, pinball, and then Ripper's like, wait, pinball? Odama? Holy shit, it is fucking Odama. Jesus Christ. Ripper is fucking goated, honestly. Like, sees this. It's like, wait, isn't this that weird Dynasty Warriors pinball game? It says pinball. Oh, fuck, it is. Bro. What the fuck is this game? I saw it on CGL like a decade ago. Yeah, very, very misleading. To be fair, again, I think I was definitely like focusing on that red button way too much. Remember when games were brave? I mean, this is certainly a choice. I mean, clearly it didn't. Yeah, with 62%, they were too brave. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, with 62%, they were definitely brave. My God, I like Dino. Love Dino. Wait, where's the? Okay, there we go. Oh, catch that. What the fuck is this? Okay, we're back at 2022 as well, so we can't think too recently. Excuse me. But this is giving bucket. This is a bucket. Dear God, there's more. No. It's giving one of the intro cutscenes for Dark Souls 2, like when you first meet the like the witches or whatever. No, okay, never mind. Witches is the wrong word, but yeah. It's giving. I would have seen Slay the Spire until we got to this screenshot though. 2 is the area. Oh my God. Kingdom Come. Ooh, with 86%, I could see it as well, actually. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Okay, no. It's a PC original though. I'm actually just gonna quickly shift chat to this side as well, just because with the text they have on the webpage here. There we go. Looks like an ARPG or something. Yeah. Like this is still like this and this are giving like Dark Souls vibes, but then this is like too green for Dark Souls. I'll skip this one. Give us another one. Oh, and what do you know? ARPG. Is this I'm trying to tell if they're Roman or not. Path of Exile? Oh, okay, maybe. I was thinking of that one Rome game that was like a Xbox One launch title or something. God damn, nicely done. But I guess, yeah, PC wouldn't have been a launch title. Yeah. Fucking hell. I think I played a couple of hours of Path of Exile ages ago. I would not remember anything. That statue's on the Path of Exile. Oh, on the main menu. That makes sense. That makes sense then. Close up, crunchy texture. We love it. Oh, Diablo 2 live servers. Oh my God. Oh, do you recognize these tones of like orangey brown, Ripper? There is something familiar about this, as much as I hate to say it. Yeah, it feels familiar. Like, I don't know what it is though. Build engine. Yeah, I was kind of thinking Half-Life at first, but I don't know if like these bits in the middle were just like that too much, like slightly orange for my brain to be like, oh, Half-Life. I don't know, Quake. Feels like you walk into a wall in Doom, but not quite. Yeah, like original one. 1994 Doom in next shot. Yeah. Looks like Pixel something I know and don't know. Yeah, it does feel boomer shooterish. Yeah, we'll do like Doom. Fucking Christ, it was Doom. Bro. I mean, I guess I get it as far as giving a first clue for Doom. Doom is relatively iconic in its style, so like just walk into a wall, make it hard as a first clue. Like, bro. I wanted to say Doom, but feel like Doom would have happened. Yeah, I thought Doom would have happened by now as well, honestly, with the number we've done. Helps when you only have 6 wall textures. True. Oh, I love Sky with a couple of little like speakers or lights poking at the bottom. Have it achieved by zooming in so hard on the base texture because Doom is too hard. Yeah, literally. It's like when they gave us Minecraft a couple streams back and it was fucking modded. Oh, I hate that I could see Happy Wheels actually. Which sports game is it? Yeah, I was kind of thinking of sports game too. Natsu, do you love the color of the sky? I mean, sure. This feels like this is a deeper question than this, and I'm seeing it too literally. You shut your goddamn face. Yeah, okay, there's clearly a reference I'm missing. Come over here and shut it for me. And if I blitz for real, this is a joke. I don't know that it's Quap. I can see Quap as well. If Happy Wheels is in here, I'll chuck it in. It is. No, it's not. This doesn't help with me thinking it's Happy Wheels. Maybe I will. You might even like it. There is something familiar about this though. Like obviously not Happy Wheels, but like there is something familiar to this. Why did my brain go to fucking Fancy Pants? God, remember that Flash game? But also, why would a Flash game have a Metacritic score? This is a wild guess. I don't know why my brain went to it. Wonder Song? No, okay. What? So we've got Sky with a couple of speakers. We have Tree. We have Square Tree. I want to be the guy. I could maybe see that, but like, bro, I want to be the bush. I guess bush. No, okay, never mind. What? Platformer. Oh, is it chicken horse thing? Chicken Jackie. Ultimate chicken horse. Okay. I don't know if I've seen it. I feel like I've heard the name before, but I don't know if I've seen this game. I was about to say, where's the chicken and the horse? But there's the horse, fucking dead on the ground. Do you love the color of the sky's legendary type of post? So I make you scroll forever. It's just a long. Oh my god, one of those kinds of posts. God fucking damn it. It's too good at this level and people got mad. It's a lot of fun. It was like 2016 stream. Yeah. It's kind of a rage game where you play with against. Yep. Okay. Also, hi Himbo as well. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I don't know why my brain suddenly remembered back to like Bloody Trapland and when people would play that back in like 2013 as well. Of course, nature's rocking out to Miku. My bedroom, sad and dead. Same. Part of game where you can build the gauntlet and as you go. Oh, I think I've seen games like that at least. Not Chicken Horse specifically, but games like that where it's like you've got to try and make the. Oh. What I'm thinking of is seeing clips of someone doing a modded Mario Odyssey thing that was basically that, but yes. Sad and dead. Wow, we're talking about my soul. Oh my god, same bestie. This is giving map though, like a door and then like crates and stuff. I'm gonna skip this one though. Oh, is this Catherine? No. Catherine? Holy shit. God damn. I recognize it because I'm like, that model style is so Persona 5, which Catherine was testing the engine for Persona 5. It's so Atlas, yeah. I do actually want to give Catherine a try at some point as well. I think Full Body added a third Catherine into the mix as well or something. No, I don't think they were a third Catherine, but it was another girl into the mix. I love like N64 trees. God damn it. A for you know what? I could see it. Yep. Nice. Nice. I still love that they made that fucking decision to like dub it differently in like Europe versus the US. Like, why did we need British and American dubbings of the game? That was such a choice. Like, imagine if games still did that these days as well. Fucking love the game. Need to 100% it sometime. You got Natalie or Katie. Like, why? 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 Minesweeper, you son of a bitch. I'm like, bro, what the fuck is this? It's like we don't know who Natalie is. Jezbol? It's the perfect video game. This isn't even an April Fool's one. This is mid-December. PC, baby. Look at Jezbol. I'm scared, but okay. Sort of unclear. Read the Wikipedia page. Tell me I could have been wrong. Hold on. Jezbol. Quiet. Almost another day. Okay, yeah, absolutely, Ripper. Absolutely. Could have easily been Jezbol. To be fair, Nazir, my friend, was an extra on Bridge Turbot here. She got overdubbed with an American accent because Americans couldn't understand her New Zealand accent. Oh, get fucked. And nowadays they're like, oh, we love like Taika Waititi. Jezbol tells a rectangle. Oh my god. Did you know the Windows Vista version of Minesweeper had more features than Windows? Oh, of course it fucking did. Why am I not surprised? My brain first went to like a Dark Souls and then no, too bright, to a Horizon game, to no, that's also not right. Skyrim, yeah, for real. Why the fuck they nerfed Minesweeper? Too powerful. Too many people got distracted playing it. This version supported 360 controls and other gamepads, included by Ocean Pro. No, 7.1 didn't. To be fair, in my head, weird that they added that in the first place. So part of me can understand why they took it out, but also fuck you, Microsoft. Same way Windows 7 didn't have built-in drivers for 360. Oh, okay. That one's a bit scuffed, though. Oh, I could see Dragon Age, actually. Yeah. What if I do, like, Dragon Age, probably 2. Okay, it's not a Dragon Age game. 86%. This isn't helping with the Skyrim allegations. Want Microsoft to bring back Purple Place Cake Maker? Oh my fucking god, Purple Place. Dragon's Dogma 2. I don't think it'll be 2 because I don't think that came out in 2022, but I could check the first Dragon's Dogma. Okay, it's not. Bear. 360 and Xbox One. Okay, so it's locked to those consoles. Oh, again, original, so it's probably on PC nowadays as well. It's too high res of a bear, but no. Also, that's not just on Microsoft. What the fuck, Natsu? Action adventure. Okay. What the fuck? Guns in a ruined fantasy setting. It's very strange. Tomb Raider. You know what it could be, but was there a Tomb Raider game that was like originally just on Xbox and on 360 and Xbox One? Because I feel like even the reboot of Tomb Raider would have immediately been on PlayStation as well. I'm gonna skip this one as well. 2015. Okay, yeah, no, this is a Tomb Raider. This is like Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Because that looks like she's got a jacket on. Nope, never mind. Fuck. It is one of those ones though. It's not the original one. Rise? It's got to be Rise then, because it's not the original one. Yeah, I was making sure I did do Shadowface. Yeah, so it's got to be Rise then. Yeah, okay, cool. Huh. God damn. I was waiting for a PC upgrade to play that. That was 8 years ago. Wait, why is this familiar? Oh god, what is this? Oh no, why is this familiar? Max Payne? Oh, maybe. Yeah, you go on, Ben. I'm sorry I doubted you. I was like, I was so sure they came out multi-platform. Kick back, yeah, fucking bangers. Yeah, we'll try Max Payne. Oh, fucking hell, Ripper. God damn. Just didn't know they came. Oh, I didn't know. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Rise on 360. Yeah, actually, I didn't consider that. Max Payne's super cool, big room. I've heard pretty good things about the Max Payne games. And there's good old Sam Lake. I think that's his name, right? I'm gonna feel really bad if I fucked up the name and that's not his name. Ripper knows their explosions clearly. What the fuck? Have you never seen Sam Lake Nature? He's a big part of like the Alan Wake stuff as well these days. But that was his face scan. Like that's his face. Yeah, I'm glad I got the name right. I was gonna be annoyed at myself if I got that wrong. Yeah, let me move my camera to the other side actually quickly, and you see, you'll see. There's him. There's Max Payne. Looks like the guy who did live action. Looks like Tom Serra. Tom Serra. What the fuck? That was like Michael Serra. Jesus Christ. Where the fuck did Tom come from? Brain. Fucking Michael Serra ass. Oh my fucking god. DirectX 8 era games for the last time. I believed in life, god. Max Payne, Sam Lake looks like he's about to sneeze or take it. Honestly, yeah. Yeah, I see it, Izzy. Where did Tom come from? Or just get complicated? Just a little bit, just a little bit. Oh no. This is like a Game Boy game, I want to say. Like Game Boy Advance. I don't know why I feel like it's a Battle Network game. No, okay, it's not. Definitely not. Good lord. 92% though. Is this like a Metroid? Yeah, okay, Metroid. Okay, yeah. So it'd be, yeah, Metroid Fusion, yeah. Metroid Fusion. I still haven't finished that actually. Because I've got it on my 3DS. Was that Fusion? Yeah, no, I've got Fusion on my 3DS. As part of the GBA ambassador things, but like I never got that far in it. Yeah, that would have probably ticked it off to me if I hadn't by that point. Welcome back. This is Metroid. What? You can tell it's GBA pre GBA SP game because it's blown out in brightness, so people could actually fucking see it. God. Yeah, I don't know what this is. Like you got sky, you got like sunset in the background by the looks of it, and like a pole. I should put that away. Sorry. I bought a kit to convert the GBA SP Baffy game to USB-C, so I wouldn't have to buy it. Yeah, I don't know if I've still got my GBA SP somewhere, but my mum got it off eBay, so that even the charger it came with wasn't like the correct charger because it was like for a different country or something. So eventually the adapter for it didn't work anymore, so I couldn't charge my SP. Nice snow poles. Not this one, apparently. The SP doesn't have a header. Does it not? God damn. Wait. Oh, wait, this is familiar. This looks family. Has headphone out in the chargeable. Oh, okay, weird. Hyperlight Drifter, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, nicely done, Zircon. God damn. I've not played this, but I have seen some of this around, actually. Heard good things about it. The shape felt familiar. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I've never played it, but I want to give it a try. Bro. Dragon? Dragon Ghost. Hi, Monday. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back, everyone. Dragon D's guesses of your game. Ayo! Fucking, I don't know, Elden Ring, whatever the fuck. Yeah, whatever the fuck this. Yeah. I was kind of thinking Elden Ring at first with like the golds and yellows, but I'm like, the dragon makes me think it's not. I'm just gonna skip this for the next one. Bro, what? Oh, damn it, Twaggy. Dragon Ball Z something? Looks like, yeah, it was feeling like that as well. But then this does not. Unless it's like, no, I wouldn't have gotten this high. Never mind. I was gonna be like, if they did like a movie tie-in game for like Dragon Ball Evolution, but that would have never gotten 82% on Metacritic. I don't know what we're looking at. It looks like a wall. I'm just gonna put in Dragon Ball something. Just something Dragon Ball. Taiketsu. No. PC. This is like a strategy game? Age of Mythology? No. Because the game says sit in the corner and think about what you did. For real. Oh, Medieval 2. God damn it. Oh my god. No, I did. Right. Oh, Crusader Kings 2. Okay. My brain like gets fucked when I try and write medieval because I also think of the game Medieval, which is spelt differently on purpose. Yeah, there you go. Crusader Kings 2. I have never played these games. 2012. Like this part, sure. But respectfully, like the rest of the game does not necessarily give 2012 vibes. Maybe this a little bit. No, that's right. Can you zoom out in the first one? I'm so mad. Oh, the fucking, hold on, go back. So this dragon, like, just. Oh, and like view image, right. Assuming, yeah, original image doesn't exist. This is too old. Fuck off. Yeah, right. Any of these ones that are like from 2022 are just like, oh, too old. They don't have the link anymore or whatever. I'm like, fuck you. Crusader Kings 2 is super misleading. Okay. Seeing Crusader Kings advertised, supposedly brutally realistic, like you have to arrange marriages, avoid plagues, etc. Oh, interesting. Interesting to have like that level to a strategy game. Looks like a strategy game. It's actually just an RPG. But they said strategy in the genres. They wouldn't lie to us. What fucking puzzle game is this? Or yeah, I was kind of thinking mirrors are just world waggy, but this doesn't seem like too stark a white at the same time, even for Catalyst. That's an American outlet. That narrows it down by taking out like 20 games. The outlet looks surprising. Thinking to the medieval game that asks, what if Habsburg had to fight dragons? Wow. No reds, no reds. Yeah. I'm going. This looks horrified. Same. Metal Gear. I don't think it's Metal Gear. This looks almost too stylized in a way for Metal Gear. I know it's a Hail Mary because I don't think it actually is, but if it's something like Viewfinder, even though I did play that on stream and I don't remember anything like this, okay, Viewfinder's not even in the list. Never mind. I have everything about as American watching people from overseas buffed by GFCI outlets in the bathroom. Like, the concept in general of having outlets that do not have switches on them, as an Australian, already mortifying. Like the fact that the electricity is always running. Like, bro, what? Ground fault, connector, interrupt. I don't know about like electric stuff to know too much about that either. Know what that means, because the ground was the surprise one, I'm assuming. Yeah, we just have GFCIs on everything. Yeah, okay, yeah, there we go. Then never mind. The ground fault. Yeah, okay. Watch Dogs. Yeah, I was kind of starting to think Watch Dogs there actually. It might be Watch Dogs 1. Yeah. This was a solid game. And then 2 and Legion happened. But 1 was solid. Paid $2 for this one, Xbox One, and wanted a refund? Watch Dogs 1 I enjoyed. I had never finished 2, but I had enough fun with what I played of 2, but I could see why people fell off it. I heard Legion was decent, but yeah. Watch Your Dogs. Foot emoji? CTOs. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Seen videos of people trying to connect to plugs behind the couch that don't have switches on. So using the switch is part of the way I find it. Yeah! Was like one asked the question, what if your niece died in a car crash? Would you become Batman? Yeah, pretty much. Bro, what? So this is like early 2000s. My brain immediately went to Morrowind for some reason, but there's no trees like that in Morrowind. And I'm sure 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵 would chew me out for thinking it's Morrowind. Black Ops, yeah, COD, okay. Yep, there it is, there it is. Okay, it's not Black Ops. You lied to me, 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵. Assassin's Creed. I don't think this makes me think it's not Assassin's Creed. Maybe Uncharted. There's like a car there. Or Counter-Strike. We need to make Nazi play Morrowind. For fuck's sake. Nerevar, help. They're treating me like an Argonian. I can't say the word Argonian. Jesus Christ. CS. Yeah, Counter-Strike in some vein. You're a great beam, but did you have to say get freaky with the outlet? It's very Ripper. Could be Insurgency. Ooh, we'll try a Counter-Strike because I was rambling. Let me do CS Source. There we go. CS Source. Jesus. Can you see my balls, Nerevar? 2004. So it was like the same era as Morrowind at least, because that was like what, 2002 or 3? CS Source didn't have trees that nice. What fucking hell? Look how shit the trees on Aztec are. Fucking hell. Morrowind is 2000. Close enough. It's still like that vague era. It's early 2000s. I'm correct. Shush. This is like arcade or NES. Duck Hunt, Packworld. Yeah, oh, Packworld is honestly fair. My brain was almost thinking like Balloon Hunt, or not Balloon Hunt, Balloon Fight, whatever. But I don't think it's that either. No tagging in AC, sadly, despite the fact tagging is every AC likes aesthetics far too much. Morrowind is 98, but there's a promise to come out. They wouldn't lie, right? Oh my god, Ripper. Not an NES game? Okay. The 8-pixel tiles have more than 4 colors. Let's give this one and go to the next one. Dig Dug. I was going to be like, God fucking damn it, they gave us dirt. And then I'm like, wait, no, I recognize that dirt. Dig Dug. Original platform arcade, yeah. I played a little bit of Dig Dug. Did I send you that Dagoth shitpost? I can't remember. I cannot remember. Ooh! Kaji! Oh,
hi,
good,
gay.
my filter stopped working. Move me here. Kaji, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to In Raiders. My name is Natsu. I'm a streamer, instrument artist. There we go. And I was doing some art studies earlier today at the start of the stream. I was practicing hands and stuff as recommended by my therapist. But now we're just chilling, vibing, guessing games. Kaji, how was your stream? How was Monster Hunter? I think that's what you're doing, right? Let me double check. Shout out the actual, the main channel too. Yeah, Monster. Yeah, I thought so. I hope it's been going well though, Kaji. Hope you're looking after yourself, Bing. Brain. So 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵 Day. 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵 Maturade Nahaku. Nova Polaris, Kaji, the rest of Raiders. Welcome everyone. I hope you're all doing well. Hope you enjoyed your time with Kaji as well. I hope you're looking after yourselves. Brain. There's also Kaji as well, of course. If you need to do any post-stream care, please do whatever you need to do. If you need to get food, water, rest, please look after yourself. Do whatever you need to do, okay? It's always lovely seeing you pop by. Hunts went well? Hell yeah, I'm really glad to hear. I can't remember if I even ended up finishing the DLC stuff for Rise, honestly. I don't even remember if I actually finished Sunbreak. I never got super into World. I played like a tiny bit of Wilds, but I think I've uninstalled it because I just didn't get super into it at the time either. What weeb shit are you up to now? Oh, we're doing Guess the Game at the moment. We just had Dig Dug. I was thinking the 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵. I'll do that momentarily, just after the squats that got redeemed as well. Let's pop back over here. Rain, there we go. And turn that back up. We got a 14-minute kill on 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼. Just need to shave a minute off to get A rank. Oh my god, I didn't realize like there was to use a broad term, I didn't realize there was time trials in that game. Just missed squats. No, they haven't happened yet, El. They haven't happened yet. Because 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵 did them after the raid happened, but I was doing my intro. Ooh. Send it on Discord. Thank you, Dwaggy. Just one. Okay, just one. Okay, so it's just like that trial to then get to A rank and then. Oh, it's an event thing. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I was gonna say, yeah. I can't remember. Like, people challenge themselves to do a hunt as quick as possible, sure, but I didn't realize they would have done like an event out of it. So, hi, Machine King. Welcome into you too. Hope you're doing well. Till the 20th, I think, and get a neat trinket. Ooh, hell yeah. We love little trinkets. Love little trinkets. We can take their sports as well. There are still speed. Oh yeah, naturally. There's always gonna be speed runners and shit like that. Yeah, it's I guess it's just interesting to see Capcom actually do it as part of an event as well. I just wouldn't have expected, I guess. Ooh.
Oh no! Not you again! I've dealt with this 3 times this week already!
And you do it again. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Ooh, that's very nice.
15. Oh, thank you for that. Oh, same with the hydrate too. How nice I'll display. Oh yeah, I am wearing my Monster Hunter Rise shirt as well. That is perfect. I didn't even consider that. Oh. Yes, we're doing some more Guess the Game stuff at the moment as well. Everyone bullied wearing squats. It's just easy to do. Oh. There we go. There we are. You know, again, Kaji, thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. Please, if you need to do any post-stream care stuff as well, if you need to get food or water or rest, you do whatever you need to look after yourself, okay? It's always lovely to see you drop by as well. We love Kaji. It's very easy to bully you anytime now. You have so much being true. Is that yeah, it was Dig Dug. Yeah, we had just gotten that. That was the previous one. Whoops. Because that was the first screenshot, and then we got this, and I was like, oh, I recognize that dirt. I recognize that. No, so Kraken is fine, looking like one of those big balloon men in the front of a car dealership. A fucking wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. God damn it. Oh, I know what this one is. I'm giving folks a second to say, but I know exactly what the fuck this is. I recognize that. statue. I was almost going to say what it is. Mario Odyssey, Mario. Yep. It's Mario Odyssey. Gonna look into after stream care. Much love. Of course, Kachi. Yeah, please look after yourself as well. Much love to you too. Do that as well. Shouty out to Kachi. We love Kachi. Can't wait for you to be wrong. Imagine. I'm like, this is specifically the fucking Forest Kingdom as well, I'm pretty sure. And then we got the Sand Kingdom, the Odyssey interior, Cascade Kingdom, New Donk City, and Cascade again. God damn it. I'd rather do the Odyssey. I'm sorry. You just had to do the Odyssey, did you, Nature? Nerd, listen. Listen, I watched a lot of Mario Odyssey videos a while back as well. This is extremely familiar. Bird? Yeah, this crow outside the window again. Also because I changed my mic settings over the weekend as well, so it's probably a bit easier to hear it, to be honest. Oopsie. Is this start of BG3? I don't think so. I was thinking Viewfinder as well, but like I feel like I'm sure I tried to put that in earlier for something else and it didn't show up. But yeah, they don't have Viewfinder on here, which is weird. Grab the burb. I mean, one, there's flywire on my screen that I cannot, on my window that I cannot remove. And two, it's on a fucking chimney that's actually like 5 meters away from my window. I can't reach that far, as tall as people say I am. But it sounds like it's saying nerd, damn. I'm gonna skip this one. Okay, it's definitely not Pathfinder. Not Pathfinder. Viewfinder. You need to get taller? No, I don't. No, I don't. I really, really don't. Can't reach that far. My arm's only 4.5 meters. Exactly. We're making a lot of still shit. Gull is very whiny. Oh, it's not a gull, it's a crow. Is it a crow or a crow? It's a crow. Also, ring! Thank you for the follow, Rin. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Also, Valorant is a very, very fair guess. I've not seen a lot of Valorant, but I could see it. Nicely done, Dwaggy. There we go. This is like a cat that someone is aggressively. Meow, meow. Remembering some fuck ass crows back at WAP that kept yelling in the middle. Yeah, that sounds about right. We don't get crows here, just magpies. Just the murder burbs. We get magpies here as well, but I haven't seen one around in a while actually. I love sky at dusk. I love the color of the sky. This is a Hail Mary. Do you love? I beat you to it. This is a Hail Mary. For some reason, I'm getting Yoshi's Island vibes. No, okay, never mind. The first thing I'm remembering, the fucking tap water laminating my hands. Fucking Ripper was saying something about the tap water as well, like how like can't remember what the phrasing was as well, but like about how it tastes. I'm like, bro, what's wrong with that water? Incorporates are some of my favorite birds. Oh, Kingdom to Crown. Oh, you know what? I could see that actually. This is the first pick. Oh, that's good. I'm just laughing because in the US crows are smaller than ravens. Okay, it's not Kingdom. Okay. This is underwater, this shot. Okay. Oh. This game with 2 players in different worlds. Oh, wait, no. Okay. Well, you think of Split Fiction there, though? Dave the Dive. Maybe, actually. Maybe. Was it in the head by a raven? They were alarmingly fucking huge. Good lord. Too early. Oh, was that 2023? Was it 2023 though? Or was it after, like, would have been like December 2022, but because that would have been after the Game Awards for that year, it wasn't until 2023 for it to count. I don't know. During the GC, they do desalinate sea water, which can lead to not taste uniquely. Interesting. Okay. Huh. I'm just like, this is just how water's always tasted, sort of thing. Bucker or something. Oh, okay. Here's rule of thumb. Did you think it was Raven? It's a crow. If you think, what was that? Fuck, was that alarmingly low flying fighter jet? It's a Raven. Good lord. Okay, June 2023. Okay, never mind. Let's skip this one. Go to the next one. Roguelite action adventure. Okay. Roguelite. Early access release in October 2023. So it could still be. Is Dave the Diver a roguelite though? Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. I'm really not sure though. Jojo moment. Yeah, buddy. The Wand game? I don't know what the Wand game is. Yeah, I was thinking Dead Cells at first, but I've played a good chunk of Dead Cells, but I don't remember there being any underwater sections like this. Oh, Noita, yeah. About climbing down a mountain to find gold or some shit. I don't remember that. Yeah, Noita. Okay, I guess that is the same game, yeah. I've heard the name Noita. I didn't realize that was the premise for it, though. Okay. I had no idea. What was my first thought? That kind of reminds me of Lady Gaga. First thought, for some reason, was Dishonored. Wouldn't be. Second thought was Cyberpunk. As much as we can joke about graphics, this looks too old. Next thought was Crackdown, and I don't think it's that. To be fair, with Noita doesn't say shit, and what I've said technically has. That's fair. That's fair. Overwatch 2. Yeah, the palm tree's looking a bit rough. I'm gonna put in a Crackdown. Because, like, these are giving, like, high-rise... Oh, actually... No, I could see this being Overwatch, actually. Yeah. I don't know. No, okay, never mind. 36%. Okay, this is not looking like Crackdown anymore. Oh, you know what? It could be Deus Ex. Yeah. Mankind Divided. Yep. No. Okay, never mind. PC, PS3, 360. What the fuck is this? I can't even tell what this is. Like it's a jacket or something? Someone's back? Oh, that is a gun. Okay, yeah. DayZ, whatever the Biker Zombie game was. Maybe? I feel like we've had DayZ before. Rement? I was gonna say I don't know the Rement is a word, but not State of Decay or something. Maybe Days Gone. Oh, Remnant. Oh, okay, it was meant to be Remnant, maybe, but I feel like Remnant's like more JRPG-ish. State of. Oh, Dying Light is also a fair one, actually. State of Decay. Okay, it's not State of Decay. Shooter. Now this almost feels like COD. Mississippi's. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Yeah, this is giving like COD Zombies vibes. Welcome to Generica, the most generic game ever. Haze? The hell is a haze? What in that? Okay, no. Oh yeah, this is. I want to say ghosts. No, yeah, I don't know. I figured that was just a joke, but I was like, I don't know. It's definitely a COD then. Okay. Call of Duty Shooter Man. Is this ghosts? No. Or it's fucking Spec Ops. I was trying to remember. Is this maybe Spec Ops The Line? Okay, oh yeah, it could be. Yeah, okay. So like there's something there. I was like, hi, Coffee Man, so welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. It was Spec Ops, hell yeah, okay. God damn. What if one day you flipped the eye colors of your model and said nothing as if chat would realize? I mean, I have to like make sure I don't do that myself when I'm drawing myself anyway. By any chance, this is an anime opening closing playlist? Not specifically, but the anime, the playlist is called God and Anime. You should play it. I'm sure it's for sale and he's get. Oh, I'm sure. Last two were defo image. Yeah. Like the rest of this is generic enough that I'm like, I don't know what the fuck this is. Now this is enough. Yeah, listen, maybe a little bit. What? Lady in Pain is still serving. What is this? Looks familiar because I'm a fantasy bitch, yeah, right? It's also, in a way, it's like, I'm not saying it is. I want to make that very clear going in. It makes me think of like OG Oblivion in a way, but it's not. I know it's not. I'm not saying it is, but it's making me think at least that era. Let's get it out. Okay, it's not me at least. Yeah, at the very least, it's like that era, like 2006-ish. Huh. Because this looks like an explosion as well, so I'm like, I don't know. Welcome back, Oi. Welcome. I'm gonna skip this first one though. Exploding nuts, you wish. 78%. Of course, that's when Corey comes back. I was not gonna say anything until someone else did. Do I need to get on my knees? You aren't already? Oh, so this is like fucking runes. Corey returns and the song plays, right? Oh, is this Valhalla? Assassin's Creed Valhalla? I doubt it. I don't feel like that was 2022 for some reason. No, okay. PC, PS4, Xbox One. It's Valhalla. We had the same idea in, but yeah, unfortunately not. I was like seeing the runes, I was like, maybe? Now I'm less sure. This is a bit more... Oh, Hellblade, maybe? No, okay. Oh, I feel like I've seen this before. Actually, maybe not. The one I'm thinking of was like a sort of team shooter. Like oh my god. For Honor, that's it. Yes, that's the one I was thinking of actually. Yes, For Honor, yeah. Where like all the different factions are like different, like Vikings and like knights or whatever. Yeah. And samurai, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Fuck it hell. Nicely done. Jesus. Because I was like, I felt like I'd seen something like this before, and I was like, oh, maybe it's this. But I was like, oh no, action. Maybe not. No. What the fuck is this? You mean the game where no one has honor? Exactly. That's why they're fighting for honor. GeoGuessr? Imagine this is just a screenshot of a random ass street just so they can say it's GeoGuessr. This feels too recent to be Red Dead, like stylistically. Boarded up Windows City setting, called it again. Boarded up Windows, a city setting. You must be a Call of Duty game. I was like, hi Z, welcome on in, hope you're doing well. Reckon I know what it is. What do you think it is? Ooh, Mafia is a fair guess as well, actually. Red Dead's in the 1910s, yeah, but like, yeah, this feels too built up for Red Dead. Mafia is a pretty good call. I might chuck in Mafia. The building is definitely in London. London? Get to London, look. Okay, yeah, it's definitely not Mafia. What the fuck? Scope contains Intium? The purchaser is exempt from any regulatory something US patent number. Okay. Tritium. Call of Duty game. like the isotope of hydrogen. You think I remember isotope names? But I how to process the information without having wildly inappropriate thoughts. No, those thoughts are correct, Waggy. R6 Siege could be. Never mind, I have no idea now. Yeah, sometimes it'd be like that though, Z, where it's like, oh, the first is like, I think I know what it is. Second one, oh wait, nope, never mind. Fuck me, I guess. Rainbow Six Siege. Fucking goddamn it. Nicely done. I've not played many of these games anyway, so I would not have had a fucking chance in hell. God damn it, Koi. Oh, it's the falls. Probably not actually Niagara by the looks of it though. It's probably like some fantasy planet Niagara equivalent. I was like, hi Eli, welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. I don't know, sleep bug, it sounded like she was humming. Is Toby supposed to be a lone wolf? What? Halo fantasy is oh, Anthem is a fair guess actually, yeah. Like a chest scraping a floor. Anthem. No? Okay. Oh, son of a bitch, this is Fallen Order. God damn it. I recognize this area. This is like the first planet. Actually, yeah, I see it on this one now as well. I think. Oh, is this maybe Kashyyyk actually then? I'm just camel by camel. Yeah. Almost through the song and Ripper just realizes. Couldn't have fast enough. It happens, especially with stream delay. Sometimes it'll click for me, and then other people will realize, but they can't type fast enough to get to me. So they're waiting on. I've not even. I don't think I've properly finished Final Order. I never played Survivor though. Main actor in Fallen Order, redhead is a long time crush. So much shameless. Oh yeah, fucking. I can't remember his name now, but yeah, I know who you're talking about. Fuck, I feel like we've had something like this before. Into the Breach, that's it. Yes, I know we've had this game pop up somewhere else before with these things. So I was like, this looks familiar, but I could not remember what it was. Yeah, there we go. What's next? Robert Pope and Association. What the fuck is... Wait, is this Mirror's Edge? Because I know there were some sections of the game where that had different colors, like in buildings. Is this Mirror's Edge? Hey! I remember things sometimes. Sometimes. It's like, what do you mean this game isn't just white and red? What do you mean there's green in an office setting? Oh yeah, and yellow, of course. Can't forget the yellow. God damn. The far less success to FTL. Don't look good. No worries, no worries. I appreciate being here. I can speak real good, I promise. I hope you're doing well, and I hope the cooking goes well too. Also remembers when games have green. Outside of grass. The number of times they give us grass as a starter, I'm like, I don't know what the fuck this is. The best color. So true, Eli. There's no bias with us. Absolutely none. What? I'm thinking Uncharted for some reason. I don't know. I don't think it is, but that's the vibe I'm getting. Grass as a starter. Well, I ain't picking fire or water. It's funny because I used to pick fire starters for most, like growing up, like most of my generational choices were fire. Looks weird for Uncharted because I feel like it's a crop of a screenshot where like Nathan Drake is like hanging onto the ledge like you're climbing. Thinking a Far Cry game? Yeah, if I'll put it in Uncharted, if it's not Uncharted, I'll put it in a Far Cry next. 3. No, okay. You son of a bitch, this is Sonic fucking... Oh my god, this is Sonic. Sonic Frontiers, you piece of shit. Bro, yeah, this is Sonic Frontiers. This is a whole last Sonic game. I played through this off stream in my own time last year. Why the fuck did I get emotional at a Sonic game? Like, bro. Where's the oh my god, Dwaggy. Because you're a furry. Listen. Yeah. And the gifts that don't play. But this is the huge open world, like Breath of the Wild type one. Don't like that? Oh my fucking god. Like Sonic CD? Misread that as cause you hairy. God fucking damn it, Corhi. Just reading what you want to read. Yeah, that is a real answer. God damn it. I don't know why this is where my brain went. I want to say like Darksiders 3. It's some like action game because you're locking onto the enemy. And the vibe is just giving Darksiders otherwise. Son of a bitch, it's like Darksiders 2. Shit. Gotta go think. No worries, Sleep. No worries. Thank you for being here. I hope you look after yourself. Oh, fuck you. It's the first one. You know, thank you for being here, Sleep. I hope you look after yourself. The one that had Mark Hamill in it. How could I forget? They've seen the book TikToks again. Looks pretty well lit to me. God damn it, Izzy. Can't tap. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. See, look, it's Mark Hamill. I never finished this. I think I started Darksiders at one point, but I never got that far in it. Koya sentence. What? The PNG of a fucking cityscape? Be fucking witched. Haven't heard this song in yonks, right? This is I was gonna say this is making me think of OG Deus Ex, where they had to remove the twin towers from the cityscape. Yeah. When they went to release Deus Ex 1 and then 9/11 happened, and so they had to take out the twin towers. Oh my god, that was the worst phrasing I could have used. Edit them out of the cityscape. Oh my god, Natsu. Check the sky for the yeah. Yeah, no, listen, that was the worst phrasing I could have used. So like check the skyline. Yeah, you know, they had to censor Digimons. Of course they fucking, god fucking damn it. Yeah, because that was like a thing I remember seeing in like probably a fucking Digino gaming video or something like years ago that like, because this came out what 2000, yeah, 2000, okay, no, 2000, or maybe it's from subsequent re-releases or something that they had to edit them out of it. But Jesus, I know the correct Deus Ex one would have some surprise, guys. Can't believe the hijinks wouldn't change Skybox that bad. Oh my god, this song came out in 98. It's almost as old as you at this point. Hey, don't need to get too real. Secretary at the planes. Oh my fucking god, Eli. Jesus. Oh, this is There Is No Game. Wrong dimension. No, it's not. Fuck me. Not an invitation. Bro. Nuclear Throne. Never fucking heard of that. Turns out there is a game. God damn it. Nicely done, Izzy. I have never heard of this in my life, I don't think. Was it on PC, PS4, or Vita? That's why. It was because like it came out of my mouth and I realized immediately how that sounded. I'm like, oh no. Second horny is in the chat. Second? Only second? I don't see a movie of the towers getting revenge. I think I've seen some like shitpost like CG thing where it's like something in that vein of like a parked plane and a building falls out of the sky. Deus Ex would be like we need to because there's another conspiracy in the chat. Oh my fucking god. Also, yeah, this is absolutely red alert. Jesus. Please show me Tim Curry, unless it's not this one. No, I don't think it's this one. God damn it. But yeah, no, absolutely like red alert. Is that good? Oh my god, Corey, you would think that. Yeah, I realized as I said that, I'm like, that was probably the wrong one. Space! My first thought, so this is a game from like 2010, during the Brown era. Is that the one where Tim Curry is going to space? The one place that isn't corrupted by capitalism. Yeah, unfortunately that was 3, but we were all thinking the same thing, yes. Also, hi White Wolf, welcome on in, hope you're doing well. Silent Hill is fair if it's like Silent Hill 4 or like The Room or whatever. Yeah. Oh, Silent Hill 4 is The Room. Oh, hi Mark. Oh my god, if I could type. Yeah! Oh, hi Mark. I just love that Tim Curry has to go on social media to go, stop telling everyone I'm dead! Silent Hill, the end is silent. Silent. 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵 generals are the best one. I mean, not that I love dousing my enemies and bioweapons or anything. Oh, not that I like that or anything. Bug. God. To be fair, it's a Silent Hill game, but Okay, no, that is a bird. I was like, I couldn't tell for a second if that was a bird or a fish. But it's a bird. It is a bird. Hole in that wall, put the public restrooms to shame. And I still can't fit through that one, nature. It's the fidget spinner. We did a game, we killed the crows, hiding out this window. Fishbird, get over the ear, exactly. Oh my god, let's skip this first one. What the fuck? 84%. Hey, Nazi, I'm gonna need you to not right now. Okay, Pookie Bear. Okay, Pookie Bear. Phasmo? I don't think it's Phasmo. I don't remember seeing any dead birds in Phasmo. This looks like a hospital or something, or I guess a vet room or something. Natsu, what's up, Zircon? Or is that to the whole comment? Probably. I would take you a pitch. Hello? Alan Wake? Maybe, but this feels first person. Like a damn butterfly. Oh, not the fun kind of pinning then. Control maybe? If it's not Alan Wake? No, I don't think there's any outside sections of Control. No, okay, never mind. What? Thinking zombie game? This looks a bit sci-fi, fantastical. Doesn't. Okay, yeah, I didn't think there was. I have no idea what the fuck that is. Oh, maybe it's an explosion, but that still doesn't explain what the blue in it is. Also not Alan Wake 1 because it looks too high res. True. Skip that one. 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵. What? I was gonna say, is this a Hitman? But again, I think it's first person. Quantum Break. Is it Division? You said, okay, you said Division. For some reason, I thought Division was a third person game as well. Jesus Christ, we're not doing that. It's Division 2. God fucking get. Ugh. Yeah, now you give us a third person view on that one. But I was like, all of this, like these, felt very first person. It's crack out the wall, obviously. Pretty sure it's not a name upon spectrum. God damn it. Oh dear, that was terrible. So hey Afro, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Just woke up. Well, hope you slept well. Hey girl, hey. Thank you for shouting out Afro, by the way. Get woken up. The overgrowth. That's what I say when I need to slept 2 hours. That feels like not enough. Some kind of sci-fi game. Get woke. Well, I thought, you know what? I think you're right, Izzy. This is like the fucking synth place. Yep. The fucking secret society, whatever. Yeah. Nicely done. Pass out twice a day. God fucking damn. Imagine being able to like sleep multiple times a day. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me not being capable of napping. The Institute, that's it. I couldn't remember the fucking name. It's been too long. I recognize those consoles. It's it's God finding me and striking me down. I don't know why that's where my brain went. Probably. I have no idea what this is. Skip this. Beast Mode Sitter. Yeah. This game one's based off the ceiling texture. Yeah, I've had a few guesses like that before when we've done this. Like, show me 55 is 5 computer console interface. I'll nail which game it's from. Oh my god. Maybe when I go outside and get struck down by God for calling Jesus for real, for real. Why does this feel like Skyrim now? This, not so Skyrim. This, you're finally awake. Not so much guess the game though. I knew the yeah. Oblivion. No, this is too high res for Oblivion. Valheim. Ooh. Dare I say this feels too brown for Valheim? I don't know enough about Valheim, but I feel like what I've seen has been a little bit more colorful. I'll chuck it in. At least it's better than like another skip. No, okay. Wait. Something falls. That's helpful. Is that like No, not Starlight or something. Could be Alan Wake. It could. Okay. 360. Actually, yeah. I'm gonna put in Alan Wake. Yep. Because I remember that was a 360 like original release. Searchlight Falls. Yeah, that's probably what it says then. Yep. Nicely done. Nicely done. At some point in my life, I should play these games. But not yet. No, that place, that particular shade of brown. It's all connected. I'm like 240. Ooh. No, 240 is a nice rounded place. Let's leave that one. Let's check out the other one. Let's check Gangdor. What are the daily ones for Gangdor? Oh god, the weekly one is JRPGs. We've got to do that after we do the dailies. Okay, this is Gat Out of Hell. Alan Wake turns into a serious Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas style mindfuck. It's so, yeah, I've heard pretty decent things about Alan Wake. Not brown, at least he wrote the same brown novel. Alan Wake one is pretty rough gameplay wise because it's an arena type game later on starts. Oh, fun. What's the game? Don't worry about my horror background color swatches. You know, this is absolutely Gat Out of Hell. I don't know. I've not played this, but I could just recognize that that box art. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't realize they've updated the site slightly to have the dailies up here now. Okay, so this is just artwork for a game. That is Mario Kart 64. Wah! Wah! I almost went to type Wario because of that. There we go. Bro. Good lord. Look at Luigi's face. Oh, I'm covering it slightly. Look at his face. Didn't even notice I saw Wario. Didn't even notice Wario. I saw Luigi's cat. Yeah, I saw Luigi's cat first as well, and I saw right behind him was Wario. Oh, face. You would say that, Corey. New emote right there. Oh my fucking god. Luigi Bug.
Hi, gay.
Hi, gay. Welcome to Idris Ali. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Mamma mia. Silly poking stylus. Average one guess? Yeah, DS game. I was thinking like Pokemon X and Y at first for the fucking Pokemon Ami. WarioWare Touched? God, I wish that would me. Scribblenauts. I don't know about Scribblenauts because I feel like I wouldn't use poking as a descriptor for that. It's just gonna be a fucking smear on the highway. Poor Wario. Not had enough garlic in his life. Silly poking stylus. Or Nintendogs. You better count all three of those because they're basically the same fucking game. I mean, it's probably okay. It's wrong franchise cycle anyway. Drawing, petting, tapping. Is it 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼? Surely not. No. Dragging, flicking, reflex. You're just describing things to do with the stylus, and this isn't helping narrow down a DS game. Drawn to. I did think that briefly as well. Drawn to Life is emotional. Fucking hell. She picked Tingle's Rosy Ruby Land. Jesus. You know what? Actually, yeah, no. WarioWare. Yeah, I think at the end of the day, WarioWare does actually make sense. Fuck, you're right. I don't know why I doubt. I'm sorry I doubted you, nature. Jesus. I like thinking about it more. I'm like, that does actually make a lot of sense. I don't know. I'm sorry I doubted you, nature. Oh my god. Okay, what's the daily thing? Average 7 guesses. Okay, first things first. I'm the realist. Customary, put in a Xenoblade guess. Okay, well, it's older than 2022. Oof, okay. So it's not an RPG, not fantasy, not sci-fi, not open world. Single, probably, and multiplayer. Whether or not it's co-op is different. Nature, opinion, next guess. Nature's going to say, me? League of Legends. Hi, Rumble. Welcome on in. I've been doing well. God, imagine if I was League, though. I'm so sorry. Gears of War. I don't know. Like, with both Gears of War and League, though, I'm like... Yeah, oh, yeah, it has fantasy, so no, yeah. Also, Gears of War, I guess I would put with, like, sci-fi, too. If you just put any Call of Duty in, it'll at least say if it's like the same franchise or saga, which would narrow it down to like 20 games. Modern Warfare. It's older than 2007 as well. Okay, we're getting old. Yeah, it's probably first and third person. Single and multiplayer. It's not a COD game though. GoldenEye? Because did GoldenEye get re-released on like any of these actually? Oh! Double rated. Fucking hell. Oh my god. Oops, all raids high. Oh, that's the wrong button. No, it's not. There it is. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah! Fucking. Oh my god, I keep forgetting my filter isn't working to move me over here. Scintilla and fucking Scott, thank you so much for the raids. Welcome on in, raiders. My name is Nuts. I'm a very streaming artist, and we're chilling and vibing and stuff. I was doing some art studies at the beginning of stream, but we chill and vibe and guessing games and shit now at the moment as well. How are your streams? How's the art and how's Banjo-Kazooie? Hello, hello. I've been brought in here before. Who raided you? Got raided by Kaji earlier. That's probably where you came in from, most likely. Had you up for lurk and I was raided in by another. Yeah, it's probably Kaji. Let me say a little quick properly. Let me scroll back. Scintilla, Krog, Julian, Jurek, Trendy Chestnut, and then Julian, and then Scott and the rest of the raiders as well from both sides. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're doing well. But the other raiders as well, of course, if you'll need to do any post-stream care, anything like that as well, please do whatever you need to do. If you'll need to get food, water, rest, do whatever you need to look after yourselves. Oh, take your lovely beans. We're doing Guess the Game at the moment. So we're guessing a game based on basically keywords.
So we've been putting in guesses and it gives us information telling us how, like, what information is correct for the actual game and all that as well. Oh, yeah, you were on there for a second there. Sorry, I'm catching up with chat quickly as well. Undefined. Yeah, I don't know why I came with undefined. I don't know why that happened. We'll do another shout out for some time. Also thank you, FBI. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Ooh, hell yeah! Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear Scintilla. Yeah, Dali is you, for real. I'm gonna quickly switch this so that I don't have to too soon after I read that. I also need to close that tab now since I was also lurking in your stream. Scintilla, there we go. Yes, thank you both again so much for the raids. I very much do appreciate it. There's still a little bit too soon before the next big shout out. Brain. There we go. Oh, come back over here. Need to move my camera. There we go. Yeah, Corey knows nothing about that. Oh my god. Ooh, there we go. Oh my god. Yes, I hope you all enjoyed yourselves. And yeah, again, I hope Adventure Kazooie went well too. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh Lord, 10. God damn it! Mirror moment. Yep. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Those elbows. I don't know how my elbows look now. I'm gonna have to look at the screenshot because it gets posted in the Discord automatically. Hold on, give me 2 seconds. Look at that. The boy, he think. No, I don't. Thick, maybe. Think, too much sometimes. Ignace was the only one who can make people go up here. You can't sneak me in. Oh my god, yeah, no, the elbow. Jesus Christ. There we go. There we go. Ooh, the people's elbow? That's some kind of elbow. There we go. Bartholomew, welcome on in, happy to know. Whoa, his form so bad. The scrunkle fucked me up. The time scan fucked me up. God. Brain. But yes, so we were on our second guess of this. The only confirmed information we have on this, whatever this game is so far, is that it's basically single multiplayer. And older than 2007. Hi, gay. And it is at the very least a shooter. Deus Ex? Does Deus Ex have multiplayer? 2006. Okay. Oh, but is there co-op as well? It'll bracket it true. That is also sci-fi, but again, it could just be information that helps us.
They're trying to murder me.
It is Unreal though. It is on Unreal, so it did give us something. Splinter Cell Chaos Theory? Is that on Unreal? That's Unreal 2? Oh, if I can type. You are so fucking close. It is a Splinter Cell game. What the fuck? It's a previous Splinter Cell game though. Almost filled out everything. It's probably whatever the direct previous one was. Pandora Tomorrow? I've not even heard of that one. Fucking hell, Ripper, Jesus! really goating us with that chaos theory guess, and just filling out most of the fucking tabs here. The actual fuck, honestly, kind of my brain is world wacky. Need to play that. Oh my god, I've not played any Splinter Cell game, to be honest. Okay, Nato 108. Oh yes, please, yes, get some rest if you need to. It is very late for you. I completely understand. Thank you again so much for the raid, Scintilla. I very much do appreciate it. We love Scintilla here, and it's always lovely to see you drop by as well. You rest up well, okay. What and Chaos Theory are really good. Chaos Theory was one of my favorite games. I've heard decent things about Splinter Cell as a whole. I've just never played them myself. One is fucking broken now. I think PT is now 2. The way I know you mean Pandora Tomorrow, but I read PT as in like Silent Hill, and I'm like, yeah, that is broken because you can't even fucking download it. also because the weekly one, I've got to do the weekly one because this is JRPGs. Round 2 of JRPGs for their weekly things. And immediately, Neo. Oh, God. Something sword. I want to say broken sword, but that's not an E next to the N. Something sword. Or something sword. Sword. Dynamic lighting doesn't work, so unless you get the PS3 HD version. Oh, right. Not Iron Sword. Pokemon Sword? Unless it's not even sword. Huh. I'm not sure now. Could be word. Or third. I don't know, the little bit of gold next to the R looks like an O. Lord. Just any other word that isn't sword but ends in ORD. Demon Sword, Iron Sword, Pokemon Sword, Sword Art Online. Oh, Lord. Not Castlevania, no. Fall of Manor Lords. Onimusha Warlords. It's not Onimusha, no. Lord of the Ring. Unicorn Overlord? Jesus Christ! I don't think I've heard of this game. I'm like, it feels like it fits. But also, I have never heard of a JRPG called Unicorn Overlord. What? Of course it's an Atlas game. I could kind of get the vibe from this box art. Bro. PS4, PS5, Xbox, and Switch. Console exclusive. God damn it. Super recent. It's like spiritual successor of Dragon Force. Okay. Also, yeah, this woman down here, out here looking like fucking her. Looking like fucking Jeanne d'Arc from Fate. Out here looking like Joan of Arc looking ass. Oh, hey, I wonder what this is. It's a real mystery. I don't know what this game could possibly be. It's such a tough decision. What game has an eye patch, man? Pirates of the Japan. Japanese pirate time. Imagine if I put in Yakuza 1 by mistake. God damn. Also, I just realized there's 101 in this section. Jesus. This is giving like one of the Etrian Odyssey games. I'm going to say Beyond the Myth. Nope. Okay, it's not an Etrian game. Never mind. If you appear to be good at prompts, we could talk about it later. Why does this feel familiar but also not at the same time? It's so like, I feel bad saying it like this. These designs feel specific but also at the same time feel a bit generically anime in a way. Give me Guilty Gear vibes. Yeah. I think Guilty Gear was a JRPG. Wait. Tales. Oh, it could be a Tales game, actually. Symphonia? No, it is a Tales game, though. That did help narrow it down. It is a Tales game. Tales of Fantasia. No, we have one guess left. Abyss. Why did I, yeah, Tales of the Abyss. Okay. I was just like, give us a, yeah, slow down, listen. I've got a little overeager there. I recognize that bitch. Wait. Oh, what the fuck? Is this like a Monster Hunter? Yeah. Is this just like the first Monster Hunter? Monster. Jesus Christ, it is the first one. God damn. Hi, Sky. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Bro. Did not play the first one. Oh, I've dabbled in the first one. Just to have a look. No. Tales of Fantasia? You want to play solo? Because no. What genre are we guessing? This is all JRPGs. This one's fine. Secret of Mana probably. Yeah. I could see Secret of Mana because I feel like Secret of Mana has yellow in its logo as well, actually. Yep. God, 93. I wonder what this game might be. It's very tough. Harvest Moon. it's yeah, stun. My favorite game, stun. Puzzle League Pokemon. Oh my god. Also, yeah, Sky, like just before you came in as well, we had Yakuza 0 come up. Oh, fuck you. And like it was the first thing it gave us was fucking Kiryu, no, not Kiryu, Majima's face as the Yakuza 0 one. Is it A Wonderful Life then? Bro, you give me 3 Harvest Moon games and it's the final one I pick. Back to Nature. Bro. Bruh. Oh, my first Paper Mario game. For better or worse. Oh, Discord for real, you need the culture. I'm scared now. Also, hi Tomoko, welcome on in, I've been doing well. Oh, classic Ripper, absolutely. Hold on.
Super Mario RPG, Sonic the Hedgehog, Donkey Kong 3, Adventures of Lolo 1 and 2, King's Knight, Dig Dug, Jumanfu, Harvest Moon.
Did you write this song?
Link Puzzle Pokemon, Toe Jam and Earl and Panic on Funkotron. Castlevania, Fatal Fury, Ninja Judge, Mario Comet, Razor Blazing, Lasers, Bases Loaded, Mega Turrican, Cybernator, Rolling Thunder, Dynastic Hero, Bubble Bobble, Double Dribble, Double Dragon, F-Zero.
I get it, you memorized the song.
X, and Donkey Kong Jr. Math, Ninja
Gaiden
Gaiden
1, Ninja Gaiden 2, Ninja Gaiden 3.
Cruising USA.
God fucking damn it. Wait, yeah, what fucking
Sonic the
Harvest Moon says Pokemon Puzzle League backwards and most people do. Yeah.
Hedgehog, Donkey Kong 3, Adventures of Lolo
Hold on.
1 and
Wait.
2, King's Knight, Dig Dug, Jumanfu,
Unless I already skipped it. Whoops.
Harvest
Oh, wait.
Moon.
Did you write this song?
Link Puzzle Pokemon.
Jesus Christ. I mean, I guess it makes the song flow better. Because try to do it the other way, like the actual way around, it feels like it would not flow the same way, but good lord. I missed the Wii channel. I never had internet that would connect to the Wii channel. I downloaded exactly one thing off the Wii Shop channel in the entire time that the Wii Shop channel existed, and that was the fucking Skyward Sword save data channel that they put out for free because there was a game-breaking bug in Skyward Sword. That's the only thing I was ever able to download on the Wii Shop channel. House movement so smooth, so no one. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. I was just vibing. Oh. Persona 5 Strikers. It's not Persona 5 itself, but it is a Persona 5 Strikers. Yes. Jesus Christ, this is a throwback. Oh god, I think we've had this one before. Ripper, I think you guessed it last time. We had this for, what was this? Is this like not Phantasy Star? Chrono Cross. If I can type. Yeah, there we go. God damn. No. I was thinking of something else, and it's definitely not that, because that thing I was thinking of was not a JRPG. What? Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. Yeah, skip it. Oh god. Japan, your love of magic circles is not helping it for real. I know it's not, but just so I can get it out of my head, because it's not even a JRPG. Okay, it's not even on the list. Never mind. Skip. Give us the next tile, please. The Legend. Oh, this is some like fucking Trigun ass 90s anime. Oh my god. Thank you, Majima. We love you. The Legend. The Legend. What? Is it one of these Legend of Heroes games? There's enough of them here, it could be. Jesus. Let's go. Trails of Cold Steel. Yeah, it is that set of games. What the fuck? When is Xenogears gonna turn up? It may in this one, because this is JRPGs. What is it? Legend of Heroes. East? It's not in this one at least, because I think East is a different game, right? Yeah, it is Legend of Heroes. It's just a matter of which one. Trails from Zero, Trails in the Sky, Trails to Azure? Do the newest Cold Steel? Ooh, maybe. No. We have one more guess. Good lord. Trails in the... Okay. Trails. Well, actually, no, that doesn't help. It's okay. It's one of the Trails in the Sky ones. Fuck. Trails in the Sky, SC, or the third. Fuck. It's one of these Trails in the Sky ones. Fuck it, we bowling. Yeah, Trails in the Sky. Oh my god. Is it? I don't know, because it's the only thing as well is that if there's three of them, this doesn't fully feel like a first game cover art, if that makes any sense. I don't know if I'm making any sense with that. I'm like, this doesn't feel like the first game, if that makes sense. 3 lucky guess. Here we go. Okay. Let's third. Fuck me. With 1 in 3 chance. Oh my god. Why was that 2 tenths? Oh, is this another Trails game? Is this Cold Steel? Or is this Tales of Symphonia? Okay, no, this is Tales of Symphonia. Yeah, 100%. Okay, yeah. I was like, I think I actually have seen this around. Yeah. Yeah. God. Wait. What? Cat boy. See if Raven spotted? Yeah. It's back on that fucking chimney. Good luck. Thank you. I'm gonna need it. What the fuck is this? Ni no Kuni 2? This feels too realistic for Ni no Kuni, but it's better than like not just skipping, I guess at least. Okay. Bro. Is this another mana game? I was thinking Visions of Mana, actually. Is it? It is. I was okay. I'm not insane. I was kind of thinking, like, when we got to that second screenshot with like this like redhead person, I was like, I feel, yeah, I recognize this. I was thinking the exact same thing, Rumble. I was like, I feel like I've seen this in Gaby streams. Is this Visions? Yeah, same brain cell. God damn it. Okay. God, I keep forgetting how new that one is as well. Last year, fucking hell. Oh. This is Nier. Automata. I don't think it's Replicant. That looks like Skippy Legs. Okay, no, it is Replicant. Never mind. It's Skippy Legs because it's Kaine, son of a bitch. I should have known. I'm like, oh, Skippy Legs. It must be Nier Automata. Forgetting that Kaine exists. They got you with the leg bait. Hi, Jolt. I don't know how I feel about that phrase. Oh, they lured you in with the legs. Bro just really gets the game from foot pics. God damn it, John. Also, hi. I hope you're doing well. Chat, is this real? Oh, this is Disgaea. At first, before I processed what was in the pictures, I thought this was going to be GTA for a second. But no, I almost went to start typing GTA. It's Disgaea. Is it afternoon or hour? I'm going to say afternoon. It's one or the other. Nope, never mind. God damn it. I was like, the style is recognizable enough. I knew without a doubt it was Disgaea. I'm glad it was only had 2 games. Duh. Disnuts, hi child. Welcome on into you too. Hope you're doing well. Dark Cloud 2. This feels too colorful for Dark Cloud 2, as weird as that sounds to say. I put it in, but okay. Huh. I guess I've only really seen Dark Cloud 1. I feel like the Dark Cloud 1 box art is a lot less saturated. Looks like Bayonetta's leg. It's not. This is either Etrian or another Tales game, because I'm getting that vibe from the art. Also, Orange Fox as well. Hello. Welcome on into you too. I'm gonna guess an Etrian game. Leg bait again, yeah. Okay, it's not. Son of a bitch, it's another Trails game! Legend of Heroes! I guess it's the sky again? Yeah, it says Trails something T. Yeah, Trails to Azure. Oh, if it's like offset like that, yeah, that could be the trick. Trails to Azure. Yeah. Because like this felt a little bit newer than the other one at least. Nicely done. That's a hit of vibes. He's claiming me slowly. I appreciate you vibing here as well. I hope you're looking after yourself. Yeah, fucking Trails is like when I think in the last JRPG one they gave us so many fucking Persona ones. Well, this is Fire Emblem Awakening. Jesus Christ, what of all songs to pop up? What? Is this the one with Dragon? No, I think that's Fates. I was trying to remember the next one. Yeah, I think that was Fates. Another mana game? Maybe? With the yellow text? Yeah, maybe. Of course, I type in mana and it's like mana, manager. Legend of Mana? Or is it yeah, we didn't even see Trials of Mana actually in there. Trials of Mana isn't actually there. I don't think it actually is Legend of oh my god, I can type real good. Oh my god, brain. Leg of leg. Okay. This is some like blue hair. Is this Fire Emblem as well? Oh my god. Is this fucking like Ike? Path of Radiance. Okay, it's not Fire Emblem. Never mind. Oh. Wild Arms? I don't think I've heard of that. Oh, he's holding a gun. That makes more sense. Huh. Oh, it's a PlayStation game. It's a Sony PlayStation game. That's why I don't know it. That explains it. Nicely done, though, you do. The horrors. The line. The line. Oh my god, not again. Oh my god. Bro, what? This is me before my morning coffee. No, it's not. Might skip this one. Give us a second tile, please. Oh, that's helpful. I mean, it's kind of helpful. He's got a sword. Not red enough for Mega. Yeah, it's not Mega 10. There's an S by the looks of it in the name. Slayer. What the fuck is this? S. It's like there is something familiar about the posing of this as well, but I've got no fucking clue at the moment. Like, what is this? It's not everything's gonna be fine. I don't want to skip a second one, but I need more information. Who is this like cat girl? Hello? Also, what are those shoulder pads? Jesus. This is the early 90s. This is 90s gonna be feels very 80s. Yeah, absolutely in that vein. So Seesaw, welcome on in. Thanks so much for the follow. I hope you're doing well. Australian hello. Hi, hope you're doing well. Can't say without breaking the rules. What rules? I'm assuming Ripper looked it up and knows what it is. Like that's why he knows what it is. It's funny because I was thinking, hey Ripper, you know what this is. No, this is baffling me though. Like very clearly like that era, but it's like a matter of what the fuck. King Quest? I don't know, just because it feels like such an S, and I'm like, so I feel like at least a word would start with S as well. The fact that it's yellow makes me think, like, I know it's not, but the yellow had made me think of like Symphony of the Night and stuff as well, but it's obviously not that. Oh, God. I put it in just as a guess, at least. It's better than skipping a third time. Simon's Quest. Although I don't think Simon's Quest has this weird fucking creature on it. But also, that's not a JRPG now that I think about it. Oh! So I was about to say, it's a lesbian. Sorry, just because there's another woman here as well. Also, her head looks too small for her body. Sorry. Like, I know, like the pauldrons on her shoulders would be like making her body look bulkier, but like her head looks too small for her body. Not Phantasy Star, no. If I only got one guess, this I'm gonna use the clue. What the fuck is this name? Why is it so long? Windows, Genesis, and Wii. It is Phantasy Star, yes. I think so, because it'd be Phantasy Star something, and then the subtitle. Generations of Doom. No. Sorry, I saw it ended with Doom with an M. Jesus, that was close. Cool boy. End of the Millennium. There we go. 4. It was 4. Good grief. Bro, what? I know very little about Phantasy Star, to be fair. What? In, unless that letter is cut off. There is something familiar about the vibes of this, and I cannot put my finger on it, and that bugs me. More like pain. That was a stupid game on the PS3, but it was fun stupid. Fucking pain. Bro, why do you do this to us? Could you not have given us a tile like up here? We need most. We do though. In a hat in time. Imagine. Elder Scrolls? No. I see what you mean in like the colors, but no, they wouldn't have an angel on the Elder Scrolls cover. Astral Chain? No. Oh, they've got blueprints in here now. Damn. Yeah, also JRPG, yeah. Not Covain. I almost went to click that for a second. Sometimes it's just like having an idea and looking through the list like this, and like sometimes it will click as soon as you see the name. But then you get all this extra stuff like Final Fantasy. Jesus. Astral Chain is so I heard a lot of good things about Astral Chain. I mean, it is a fucking Platinum Games game, to be fair. Gurman. Heavy Rain? It doesn't start with in. Gemini, Clear Instinct. Legacy of Kain? No. Sean! Jason! Melatonin? Oh, that'd be his favorite game. Milk inside a bag of milk inside a bag of milk. Like, bro, what? Rayman Origins are my favorite JRPG. Just skip this for another tile, please. Son of a bitch! The least helpful tile. And we don't have the clue anymore either for like the letters of the name. Fucking blue ass anime hair. Nah, I'm skip this. We're fucked. Oh, that was our third one? Okay. I thought that was the final one. Okay. That's a bit more helpful at least. Owen. Origin. Oh, Origin would make sense. Yeah. Is it fucking East Origin? I've never played the East games, but I'm like, son of a bitch. I'm assuming that's how it's said as well. God fucking damn it. Like, giving us some of the worst like tiles that you could have given us as hints on that one. Is this Phantasy Star again? Yep. Oh my fucking god. I was kind of taking the piss, but wait. Phantasy Star. I'm gonna say the first one. It's not. Nope. It's the second one. God damn it. I was like, it clearly didn't have a subtitle to it, so that narrowed it. Oh, well, think for a second. My brain immediately went, okay, it's a Dragon Quest game. But I'm like, unless that's a trick. Dragon Quest 7, okay. I'm only like super familiar. I say super. Oh, 7 isn't even in their list. What the fuck? They've got 6 and 8, but not 7. Huh? Is it 8 then? Okay, we'll do 8. Well, the fact that they've got 9, 5, 5, 6, 8, and 11. It's not 8. It is Dragon Quest, clearly. I've never played a Dragon Quest game. Oh yeah, it's definitely not 11. I've only played a little bit of 9, Sentinels in the Starry Skies, which is the DS one, which is not that. I'm gonna say 6 then. No. Bride. So it's 5. Hand of the Heavenly Bride. God damn it. Oh god, I feel like I've seen this art probably on Steam. Oh no, what is this? Anyway. Fuck. Must be an East game, I swear. Imagine. Pokemon. Do not. Oh yeah, it's Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. They're clearly wearing school uniforms. When in doubt, Trails. I hate that that's not a bad thought though. Is it East 8? No. Oh, it's that one fucking sword from Sword Art Online. I don't know. Is this actually going to be a Trails game? I swear to God, if this is Cold Steel. You son of a bitch. It's the first Cold Steel? I'm thinking, because I don't see another number there. Fucking Christ. It feels weird being on the other side of this, weird term to use, spamming of the same series. Because I know in the first part of this, because it's part 2, I remember in the first part, they gave us so much like Persona. And like, I got it right away because I know Persona. Being on the other side of it when you don't know the series basically at all is infuriating. Never heard of me either. I think I've heard the name in passing. But yeah. Oh, look! Trails! Fuck me! Legend of Heroes, Trails of your streak ending, for real. So it's either Cold Steel 2, 3, or 4. I'm gonna say 2. Fucking hell. If they give us 3 next, I'm gonna shit. No, okay, they gave us Twewy. I'm fine with it. No! Or is this Neo? Is this original or is this Neo? Fuck. Yeah, I was thinking it was Neo. Yeah, Neo. Okay. Also, Nebula. Oh no, it is original. God damn it. Nebula, thank you so much to follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you enjoy your stay. Where's Twewy? There it is. There we go. Pull the trick. Yeah. I know I've shown it off before, but I still love the art I got back in 2014. Perfect. It's right here. Well, this one. Fucking Twewy style Natsu. Also, Topica, thank you for the follow as well. I thought we were going to follow him, but welcome. Oh my god. Let me do a little shout for. All right, oh. There we go. Shouting out for Nebula as well. Lovely, lovely bean. I'm ashamed I never did get to finish Twewy. I've never played it. Yeah. Imagine being modeled after Shibuya. Jesus. Imagine. Is this Ni no Kuni actually? Is this the first Ni no Kuni or is this Revenant Kingdom? It's Revenant Kingdom. God damn it. It's Ni no Kuni though. Oh my god, we're not doing that, Nikki though. Gotta put Jesus Christ, 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵, please, if you need to, please get some rest. Which is being clearly done right now. Twitch be like that. That was made after Recoded and Hand really kicked ass with Recoded. Ooh, okay. Sick Fool hasn't played Twitch. I know. There's literally Castle Natsu. Listen! There might be castles in the first game. I've not played either Ni no Kuni. Well, that's a slight lie. I played a tiny bit at the start of the first Ni no Kuni and I couldn't get into it. That was like 12 years ago. Oh, it's 3 houses. Son of a bitch! Wrong saga. Oh god, it's not 3 houses. What one is it? Fuck. I knew it was Fire Emblem. That's Is it 3 Hopes? It's not Bayonetta 3. I kind of thought that as well for a second. It is Fire Emblem. Yeah, 3 Hopes. Okay. Fucking calling it the wrong saga. Oh, because I guess Fire Emblem Warriors. Okay, I can understand why they said wrong saga then, if it's not technically Fire Emblem, but Fire Emblem Warriors. So fuck you, game. Lady Edelgard. Ladelgard. Bro, what? What are these, like, 90s claws? Digimon. God, if it was like Digimon World, like the first one. Actually, I can kind of see the orange being like one of them. Monster Hunter 2? This looks older than the first Monster Hunter box art. Another fantasy site, I swear to God. I'm gonna put a Digimon World. Wait. Nicely done, 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵. I was like, yeah, I was thinking it could have been, what is it? Metal Garurumon? There's metal. I don't know Digimon well. Where Garurumon, blah, blah, blah. Oh, look, it's the other Disgaea. It was Afternoon that, God damn it, Afternoon was the previous one. Shit. I put in Digimon again. Bruh. Oh, look. Another Trails game. But this one is easy because it has the SC right there. Fuck you. The Crab's Treasure? Amanda the Adventurer. Oh, my favorite JRPG. Oh, yeah, Final Fantasy Adventure. That makes sense, actually. Yep. Yeah, imagine Trails Games being here. Imagine. What? Whoa. Oh, this does feel familiar. Whoa. Whoa. Oh. So, hi, Ty. Welcome on in. If you're doing well. If you're looking after yourself, Bean. Whoa. Wolfenstein? World of Warcraft. Worms. Witchwood. What? Whoa. Whoa. Whoa long. Fallen Dynasty. There we go. I was kind of thinking that it was giving me the similar vibes of fucking the Sun Wukong game that came out last year. Sekiro. It does give Sekiro vibes actually with that box art. Katana engine. Oh, it's Team Ninja. That explains it. Black Myth Wukong. That's it. It was giving me that kind of vibe with the little tile we had, but also part of me was like, is it racist if I say that out loud? But no, it's a similar kind of vibe anyway. Oh, frick. We just had this not long ago. Okay. I love you, Majima, but not that much. This is like giving 90s with its very like sort of cell shaded anime type, not cell shaded, like very much that anime style. So Pop, welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. Can't wait for another new Zelda Fighters. It does have the 90s watercolor. Yeah, very nice. Another Wild. Was there more than one Wild Arms? I think only one popped up. Yeah, there's only one here. Getting Power Stone? I've never even heard of Power Stone. Zen, hello. Welcome on into you too. Hope you're doing well. Okay, Power Stone isn't there. It's the red that's making me think this, and I know it's not, but my brain is going to fucking 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼 again. And 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓼 isn't even in here. Bro. Tales of Fantasia. Nope, okay. Red hair. Hand me down clothes. No. What? I swear, if this is another Trails game. Trails from Zero. Okay, it's not a Trails game. Thank fuck. Oh, he's looking the other way. Okay, that's the back of his head, or their head, I guess. Heavenly Sword. 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵. What is that? 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵. Jesus Christ. Nicely done, Seesaw. What the fuck is this game? Oh, Super Nintendo. That's why as well. Yeah. Oh, it was an Enix game. That makes sense, actually, given the style. Oh, fuck. This is, wait, this took me a second. This is the OG Yakuza. No, it's not. It's fucking Yakuza 2. It's one of the OG Yakuzas. There we go. There we go. Got that wrong. You had Square Enix's DNA? Yeah, I've heard of it. I have a copy of it. Never tried it. Like, oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, I'd never heard of it before. Also, thank you, homie. Let me do that as well. Oh, good night as well, homie. Oh, you get a good rest, Bean. Thank you for being here. Oh. I just have the cheeks. Thank you for shaking. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Ugh. There we go. That's what the mirror is for? Oh, turn that around. There we go. God damn it. Also, wait, sorry, I just noticed. Yakuza was on the Wii U? Yakuza 2 was on the Wii U? Hello? Alright. Still mad that the rhythm games one didn't include any fucking arcade, but I know. It's a weird database they have. They have some games, then not others, so it's not pulling from like the IGDB or whatever. OG Paper Mario. Brick. Is this Final Fantasy Tactics? It's Final Fantasy. What, Sky? 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼? What? Is this a Final Fantasy? Okay, it's not. Never mind. Yeah. If that 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼. Okay, that is a name of game. I've never heard that in my life. It was Sky. NES game. Oh god, that's why. Oh frick. This is familiar. I don't know what it is, but it's familiar. Like there's something about the vibrancy of this. It's I think I'm seeing a pig here. It's also making me think of like 𝓬𝓵 or 𝓬𝓵, but it's not that. Also, Ichigo Tomago, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome on in. It was original FF that had the black box art. Ah, okay. 𝓬𝓵. Yeah, I said both names, 𝓬𝓵 and 𝓬𝓵, because I think it was 𝓬𝓵 in the US for some fucking reason. But yeah, 𝓬𝓵. There was 1 or 2 HD for Wii U, but it was JPG. Okay. I don't know what this is. Give us a second one. Son of a bitch. I was hoping you'd go like up instead of down. Repackage. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. What is this? Pig monster and a lightning attack. Yeah, it is very bright. That's what I was thinking as well, but like, I don't think it is because this is all themed as JRPG games, and like, I feel pretty confident from what I've seen of 𝓬𝓵, it's not a JRPG. The Cyclope game is called 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼. Yeah. I think, was it Sly 2 that just dropped that altogether, or was it Sly 3? Because I know Sly 3 was called Sly 3, but I can't remember if the second one was Sly 2 or if it was 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻/Sly Cooper 2. I don't know. The logo shape is like familiar, but I'm not confident in saying why. Bro, what? Okay, the second one dropped. Okay. Is this like Quest 64? I could see this being a fucking 64 game. Holy Magic Century, Jesus Christ. Yeah. I remember hearing that's why it got changed, was because it was a slur of the time. A slur of the time. Brian Quest. So we've got another like 90s game. What? This is rough. Golden Axe. Ooh. Maybe? No. Who is this fuckboy elf? What? Lincoln is Link if he was mewing? Why are you talking about yourself? I don't know how to describe myself as either a fuckboy or an elf. Landstalker. Treasures of King Noel. I've never fucking heard of this in my life. What? Oh, it was a Genesis game. Okay. Sega, yeah. You're Nigel, an elf and treasure hunt. Sorry. An elf named Nigel? Nigel the elf. Ah, my favorite elf. Sega Genesis Evangelion? Oh my fucking god. Oh, look. It's Yakuza again. Wow. I'm happy when it's Yakuza because I know Yakuza. It's Yak. Is it 5 or is it 6 though? Because this shape at the side is clearly either a 5 or a 6 with the pixelation. I'm gonna say 5 and I'm gonna be irritated if I'm wrong. God fucking damn it. It's a 3, son of a bitch! I didn't consider 3 in the mix. Fuck me. Respectfully, what is this box art? Now I've contributed, I can sleep. Yes, please get some sleep, Homeo. It's always lovely having you here, but rest well. Yeah, no, it definitely wouldn't have been Kiwami, but that was a fair guess too. What damn place, goddammit. Also, how do you find? Welcome. I've been doing well. I've been looking after yourself. Peak. So, Zio likes Blockers. Gotcha. Never beat a Yakuza game, but I love them. Yeah, we just finished last Sunday. Just finished up Yakuza 5, streaming that here. Oh, there's another Fantasy Star. Yeah, I've been playing through them slowly but surely in order since like the end of 2023. Well, in order with the exception of 0. I started with 0, but then otherwise numerical order. Honestly, wasn't that? Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Oh god, Yokai Watch. Which of the million? Okay, which of the 3 choices? I'm gonna say the first one. Son of a bitch. Bony Spirits. Such a shame they, I think, went down the AI route. Fun. What? Oh, this is Simon's Quest. Wait a minute. No, it's not. Son of a bitch. I thought that was like Castlevania and like a 2. No, to be confused with Boning Spirits. God, I wish that were me. Oh my god. Oh, King's Quest makes a lot of sense. I just went too hard, too quick. Also, Agent, hello, welcome on in. I didn't realize that said a new. This is not new. Whoops. 5 and 6 kind of fucks though. I mean, 5 is pretty good all around. Ooh. Dudley Hero, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome. I've been doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. Not too funny. I'm just me. Love the random eye in the back. Yeah. I don't know what the fuck is up with that. Always watching. Yeah. It's giving. Wait, hold on. I could make this worse. Let me move myself back there. There we go. Sorry. My eyes. Kingdom Hearts, but serious? So when are you playing 6? I don't know. Apparently it's shorter than 5, so I might do it sooner than I expected, but I also just need a break after finishing both Yakuza and Xenoblade at the same time. I got me checking up on my pals. We love checking out our friends. Just staring them down. Bro, why is that the next one you get? This is the last the last attempt we've got. Bro. Ah. Can't be Dragon. I doubt it. It doesn't feel Dragon Quest. Maya's great. You see, but thank you, and I'm glad your night's going well too. The intro is the biggest punch to the face out of all. Oh, fun. This is 𝓱𝓵𝓵. I mean, this is just Ninja Sex Party, but yes, absolutely. Quers. All right, they don't have like the first Dragon Quest here, and it wouldn't be anything else there. So it's not Dragon Quest. It's not the after. Yeah, I just couldn't remember if Toriyama was there from the beginning, but they don't have the first Dragon Quest there either. So looks like Warhammer Fantasy Bretonnia rulebook. Oh my god. Ooh. Warhammer JRPG. God, imagine. Yeah, I think this is where we die, which is a weird way to phrase it. But this is where we perish. What is it? Motherfucking Shining Force. That shit tripped me up in the past, I know. I can't remember what specifically, but I remember being tripped by Shining Force before. You motherfuckers. Shining Force 2, yep. Bro. Oh, hey, that game. The game with tours. Oh, there's another eye there as well, so it's a bit balanced. It's not just one eye. Important detail that. For no particular reason, for the furries to know that there are tours in this game. No particular reason at all. God, I still love that emote so fucking much. The little stride. Yeah, we flubbed that one. Lost. Oh yeah, we lost the first round as well. I can't remember what we lost on, but I forgot that we didn't fully finish that one. God, let's do more of these ones though. It's a bit simpler on the brain in a way. Oh my god, still work through this backlog slowly but surely. Okay, this is a poor start. What? Red Road. I'm assuming it's a road. Looks like a road. Astral Chain? You know what? With the amount of red, I'd believe it. It's not stylized enough for it, but I believe it. It's Pikachu! Just, again, so it's not at least a skip. I'm gonna fucking send it. 98% of Metacritic, Jesus Christ. You're so fly. International Airport. I don't know why my brain went, yeah, I was gonna say, is this like GTA 4? Because I don't think it's 5. This doesn't feel newer for 5. Yeah. I was going to say, this didn't feel like 5 energy, but it did feel like GTA. How'd you get so fly? Drinking a Red Bull every day gives you wings. But yeah, that also assuming it says you're so fly, I'm like, that is the kind of joke that they would put on a fucking billboard in that game. God, I never actually finished GTA 4. I think I've started it once or twice. I've got it on PC, but I've just never gotten that deep into it. Why is this familiar? Oh God, my brain went to like Dead Space at first. I don't think it's Dead Space though. Cyberpunk. You know what? Yes. Yeah. It does feel, yeah, nicely done, Zio. As soon as you said that, I saw it and I'm like, yeah, no, that is Cyberpunk, yeah. Didn't Red Bull get sued for the whole gives you wings? I think, maybe? But at the same time, I've still heard that be the slogan, at least over here, so I'm not sure. Yeah. God damn it, regroup. Nope, you're fucked. Wake the fuck up, samurai. Oh, come on, cave. Cyberpunk is so good. Fallout New Vegas. I don't know about New Vegas. Maybe? I don't know. This just feels like it's a planted, like, light. Is this Starfield vibes? Is that a jumping game? What? My brain went, what? Fucking getting over Ben and 40, but that's not a jumping game. That's a hellscape. New Vegas. Again, I feel like New Vegas is too... Yeah, okay, not quite. Wait. I feel like this is too low for it, but my brain... Okay, yeah, Starfield. Actually, you know, Starfield does make a lot more sense, yeah. Like Zen did say, yeah, Starfield. Is it? No? Okay, PC. Because I was going to say, it feels too low of a Metacritic rating, but my brain went to Warframe with that second screenshot. It is Warframe. Okay. Okay, I was right. Also, Carrie, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. Oh my god. Yeah, this just felt familiar to me from like the little bit of time I spent playing Warframe. Good lord, though. Let me see. This is the first one. Yeah, this is the first screenshot. This is Warframe. I'm glad you're doing good, Carrie. I'm really glad to hear. That's old. I mean, like this. What was it? This feels like super old, like UI as well. Like, it's been a long time since I played Warframe, but this feels older than when I played. That's beta. What the fuck? God fucking damn it. Warframe mentioned. Oh, streams. Yeah, that happens. I don't know why that happens, but oh god, we love when Twitch functions. Ooh, that's the first screenshot. More like wall frame. Goddamn, Buffy. Listen, 20. Yep, it's old. And I guess with it being a like an MMO of sorts as well, it makes sense. It's been out for a long time too. I also tend to review stuff like, yeah, that is true too. And I guess if it was like middling reviews at launch, that makes sense. Is this a Metal Gear game? Ripper, if you're still here. Half-Life, oh, Half-Life 2 is also a fair guess. Just this greenish tint was making me feel like Metal Gear. Not 3 though, because I don't think there's any like heavy machinery like this in 3. Oh, black is a fair one as well. I think I've seen some stuff with that. I'm not sure if it's 3 because I don't think of any. Yeah, it has this kind of color grading, but I don't know if there's any like cranes in 3. I'm one of the Peace Walker, because Peace Walker's also like 3, right? In that same era? No. Okay. Okay, it's not Metal Gear at all. Never mind. Who the fuck? Robbo's Health and Hip Hop Centers. Is this like a fucking Saints Row 1 or something? In that kind of vein of game? Although Saints Row 1, I don't think would have gotten 82% on Metacritic. Wah! I'm gonna put it in just as a guess. Okay, it's not good. Jesus Christ, it's on everything. PC, PS2, OG Xbox, GameCube, DS, GBA 360. What the fuck is this game? 2. The same consoles as Skyrim, probably. Jesus, could you imagine playing Skyrim on the DS? Fuck me. Oh, and GBA as well. Oh, you know what? Spider-Man 2 tracks, actually, Zio. Fuck, you might be onto something. This does feel like it could be like, whatever, Manhattan or whatever. RE4? Oh, it's not. Oh, son of a bitch. It's like Need for Speed. Underground. Most Wanted? Okay, everyone's saying Most Wanted. Okay, I was like, it's either Underground or Most Wanted. Most Wanted. Fuck it hell. Jesus Christ. Choo choo. Give it a go on DS. Skyrim. Yeah, I'm sure it would be interesting. It's just like imagining trying to compress all that onto a DS. That looks like Beat Saber. Me every morning. Specifically, like green. Yeah, that's why I recognize as well, because green. No, yeah, nuts. Listen. Sometimes I say things faster than my brain can stop me. Reminds me of one of those knockoff DDRs. Oh yeah, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Oh my fucking god. Wait. This is like very stylized not grass. Jesus, Natsu. Water. Very stylized, like ocean water. Me on the way to play pizza with Natsu? Oh, I didn't realize they had co-op. Oh my god. It does now. Oh, hell yeah. The stylers make me think of Dredge, but you don't really see much like water in that art style. Going back to GX. No worries, guys. No worries. Thanks for being here. Thanks for lurking. Grass, nuts are pretending even the ocean is green. I don't know. I've seen some pretty green water. Oh, why is this familiar? This feels like a puzzle game. Monument Valley. I feel like I've heard of that one, and what I am picturing when I hear that name. I can spell monument. Rhyme is also very fair as well, actually. But okay, Monument Valley. Okay. Mobile, later ported elsewhere. Jesus. Nicely done, though. Nicely done, Kerry. Is this a Tomb Raider? This is giving Tomb Raider vibes. I'm going to say Tomb Raider 2. No, okay, never mind. Too old, though. What? Resident Evil? Jojo, God, imagine. What is this? What happened? This almost makes me think of like Smash Bros, but this does not. But maybe it is. Smash Brawl? Too old for Metacritic? Mafia 1? Man, I don't think it's melee. Again, it's too old for Metacritic. Brawl did release 30 years ago. Don't say it like that. I mean, it's also not that long ago, but also, God. Okay, it's not Smash Bros. Arcade, later Dreamcast. Oh, fuck. Is this Virtua Fighter? Because this looks like a 2D fighter, like Tekken and all that as well. VF, yeah. One day that'll be true and you'll turn to ash instantly. I mean, it's what 19 at the moment, because was it 2006 for? No, 2006 was the Wii's release. I think Brawl was 2008, so it is 17 this year. It's fine. We still got 13 years. I was gonna say that assumes I'd still be alive by that. That's very. Let's nix that joke anyway. Oh, okay, yeah. I almost want to say Soul Calibur. I could kind of see that as well. I don't know enough about fighting games. I love that like this isn't in order, and the only Virtua Fighter games that they apparently have otherwise is 4, 4, 3, 5, and 5. So I don't think it's Virtua Fighter. Was Soul Calibur a fucking arcade game originally? I don't fucking know. God damn, it was Soul Calibur. God, you were right, Ichigo. They straight up show Nightmare in their screenshot. I don't know fucking Soul Calibur. Or Tekken or Dead or... It definitely wouldn't have been Dead or Alive. Not enough jiggle physics. Now, speaking of things that released a long time ago, the Zelda that released 20 years ago is Link's Past. It's Wind Waker. Yep. 23 specifically. God. I think the one that probably get me more, because I never really grew up playing a ton of Zelda. Like, I'm like, my brain lets me laugh that one off a bit easier. I think the one that gets me more, because I was such a fucking Pokemon dweeb, would have been that, like, Fire Red and Leaf Green. So the first set of Pokemon remakes came out in like 21 years ago, because that was 2004. Not enough beach volleyball for it to be DOA. The original Guna game. This immediately gives me the vibe. I'm not saying it is. It gives me the vibe of Slime Rancher. I don't know why. TF2, Bug Snacks. Oh. I could see either of those. Dreamcast was built around Sega specs for the arcade system that ran Soul Calibur. Another high. Oh, interesting. What? Bug Snacks. I feel like TF2 has a little bit more realism to it. Nicely done. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's like Bug Snacks is very cartoonish in its visual style. So I was like, let me try that one first. Fuck me. These fucking dweebs. Memories lose so much. That's fair. That makes sense. I imagine it was also a bit more expensive. That was the result. I love wood. I need to shut up. Why do I say things? Listen, it's wood grain. Thank you for telling us. Anytime, Rumble. For you, anytime. No, open up. It does lots of good. Live your truth, that's it. All you got to do is ask. Oh my fucking god. We already knew that. Let us know. We appreciate your vulnerability. See, this is what happens when the filter stops. I don't know what the fuck this wood texture is from. I don't recognize this wood. Must have been from my groundhogs. Stop. They zoom out and it's actually zoom on some guy. Yeah, literally. Like, imagine. If I filter, sometimes. Filters are overrated, BU. Until I say things that maybe aren't TOS friendly. Like calling myself slurs. It's myself, and so I'm fine with it. But Twitch would not be fine with it because they wouldn't be able to tell it's towards me. Thank you, Zero. Okay, that's the texture. Peach, imagine. It's giving like a sort of cartoony, stylized game though. Not yet, right? Oh, this is from 20. We have to remember this is from 2023. So this could already be out of early access. Not out of Wilds. No, that wasn't in early access. Was No Man's Sky in early access though? Because I kind of thought No Man's Sky when I saw This Planet, but I'm like, no, we're wrong. Okay, yeah. Rocks. Ooh, wait. No. I was almost going to say Satisfactory. Or is it Planet Crafter? I don't know if that ever was in early access though. Was Planet Crafter in early access? Planet Crafter is also out now, yeah. No Man's Sky was released. Oh god, yeah, that's Satisfactory. Yeah, it's one of those two that I've dabbled in. I'm gonna say Planet Crafter first. Assuming that's... No. Granted, I've not played a ton of Satisfactory. Okay, yeah. I was like, this did not feel like Satisfactory. I didn't play enough of Satisfactory, though. I say that. I've played 4 hours, which I mean, to be fair, is not a lot. But also, I've barely seen any of the map in that game. I was Planet 51, one of the top results. I think because I put in planet, so it tries to guess what you're trying to say. Yeah, okay, so it was Satisfactory. Because I think that only just came out of early access, like, what, end of last year or something, or sometime last year? Like, pretty recently. Blood. And foot pics again. Is this like 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵? It's giving that kind of vibe. Like a 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓼 game. Kind of feels like 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵. What is Zero Escape? Someone on the team has a fetish. I put in 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵. No, okay. It still feels 𝓱𝓸. Is this like No More Heroes then? I feel like they've given us No More Heroes then. 𝓬𝓱 Simulator? It is No More Heroes. So yeah, 𝓬𝓱 Simulator, where you've got to, you know, charge up your blade by jorking it. And lawn mowing. Oh my god. People don't remember Planet 51's games existence and like, I've never even heard of it, honestly. God. Yeah, I've heard decent things about No More Heroes. Oh my fucking god. Yes. Diddy Kong Racing! Who is joking on my peanuts? I mean, hey, ask politely. God fucking damn, I need to stop. Sorry, Rumble. Nintendo's ass strip. It was a fun game though, from what I remember, at least. Oh my god. I swear my roommate was repeating that for a few weeks. Up in the club, straight up joking my peanuts. I only noticed this because Jesus Christ. I mean, I guess it mustn't be a super long game then. Then a Zero Escape. Yeah, I've never heard of it. Like, it sounds vaguely familiar, but I'm not familiar with Zero Escape. Well, I love that they've given us clouds in this first one. I'm skipping. Box. But also, assuming this is a cursor, this feels familiar. Isn't Nonary games about Nonary? Read that and I thought of that, what is that game? That like 999 game on the DS or whatever? You like being, I don't mind them, yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh, okay. So that's it. Okay. Oh, this is Slime Rancher. Oh my god. Like, I've played maybe 2 hours of Slime Rancher, but like I immediately recognized this, how clean this UI was. You're slimy boys. 99 is also one of only 13 games on the DS to have an M rating. Jesus Christ. Although I guess M for ESRB, because M rating here is quite different. I think a lot of games in the US that would get T ratings are the equivalent M rating here. Also, this is a Batman game. This might be a Batman game. It's the Joker. Rumble, I have a name. You realize that it's like 2 hours of games, and it was God knows how long ago as well, honestly. The John Claw. Yeah, it's probably Lego Batman, actually. That would make the most sense, especially with this like little cursor thing here, the 5 out of 16. Also, yeah, I don't mind visual novels. I've not played a ton of them, But I enjoy visual novels from time to time. Saying that out loud works great with your accent. What, Joker? Hey, this is me, the Joker. Why did I have to do a fucking Boston accent or whatever? Batman. I'm gonna say the second one. God damn it, it's not even Lego Batman. It is Batman, clearly. But it's not one of the Arkham games either. It's like a point and click or something then, I guess? So it's in the animated series. Yeah, because that's Hamill's. Yeah. It's a Batman, that's for sure. Including SFT, Strange Journey, Chinatown Animals, and Resident Evil. Oh, okay. Oh, multiverses make so much sense, actually. Oh, wait, yeah, the 2023. Was it out? Jesus Christ. It's so sneaky that the first two things they give us is Batman and then a random screen. And only then do we get a different character. Bro. Like sawing Scoob. I don't think this is Scoob, man. It was a beta left in another. Yeah, 2023 was the first release day before. Yeah, and now they're being pulled entirely. We love live service games that just completely die. Planet 51 came in like 3-ish hours. Map has been record, but no one seems to be. Interesting. I had no idea. 2023, yeah, RIP, yeah. Ripped multiverses. You were one of the games of all time. Oh, super hot. But the question now is this super hot or is this mind control delete like a bitch? Are you going to give me the second one? I'm going to say mind control delete. Son of a bitch! It was a 50-50 chance and I lost it. I should have just gone with the first game. It should have been, of course it's going to be the first game, Natsu. Bruh. Super hot. Super hot. I did doubt myself. I've been playing Mind Control Delete on and off. I'm like near the end of the actual story of that game, finally. After God knows how long. Rip and pissed multiverses. Warner Brothers hates you. Yeah. We're back into the dev after 6 months after release and start over you. Jesus Christ. Play this VR. No, I've not. I don't have the VR version of this actually. I don't have much in the way of VR stuff, I don't think, actually. Hold on. Let me have a little look-see. I can imagine it being great in VR, honestly. No, VR stuff. Honestly, at this point, I think the main thing that I've played that isn't VR chat in VR has probably been Beat Saber is what I played the most. Which even then is not that much. How many hours have I put into Beat Saber? Like just under 4 hours. No, I guess there's also like the vacation sim, job sim. Those combined is like another 4 hours there as well. Fantastic VR game. Throwing ninja stars in the game is fucking hard, but overall good game. That makes sense, especially if you've got to like actually like sort of flick it like that. I can imagine it being quite difficult actually. Oh no, why is this familiar? Why is this style familiar? I almost went to think like Brutal Legend or something. You should play Rumble. Get over here then. I need to shut up. Sorry. Everyone in the game is like a shitty GTA for kids and it's weird as hell. There's a character that was played by Dwayne Johnson. Jesus Christ. Of course. I mean, hey, Rumble. If you want me to play you, I have a queen bed. There's plenty of space. Stop, Natsu, stop. Sorry. I know it's not this. But I'm gonna just put in Brutal Legend. I don't think it is. It doesn't feel like Brutal Legend, but it's... Jesus Christ, it was Brutal Legend! Bruh. Camiro, you got it, Rumble. Natsu, stop being so gay. Make me. Natsu, be more gay. Make me. Trying to the Oprah Din. I could have seen that as well. I think Oprah Din is a bit more grainy. No, I might be thinking something else. Jesus Christ. There's Ozzy. Sorry, I love that. Obviously, this would have been a GIF. So this is like the intro cutscene of the game. But I love that the final hint is just a picture, like a real life Jack Black. Oh my god. Maintain current gay level. I will try. Real legend. I'm like, oh, you're all good. I fucking cinched it from this first screenshot somehow. It's Minecraft Steve. I'm still so gutted that we could have had Matt Berry as Steve. Apparently. To the point where they muted all the dialogue with the movie clips, these cutscenes, because the why did they? Oh my fucking god! It's like it sounds so much unlike him. Let's just mute it entirely. Field of flowers and grass. This is giving like Witcher or Kingdom Come. Forza 5. That'd be a fucking plot twist. Jesus, is it Forza? No, okay. For a second, like, Jesus. Sniper Elite 3. Ooh. I don't know enough about the Sniper Elite games, but maybe if they're like you're perching from here, potentially, like sniper someone in one of those towers. FF16? No, this is the start of 2023, Sky. This is January 2023, so it can't be 16. I'll skip this one. What? Switch, Xbox Series, and PS5. So it probably came out like 2022, 2023. It's pretty recent. What the fuck is this? I was like, hi, Anatoro. Oh, Plague.
Hi, gay.
Plague Tale Innocence?
I will send you to
wrong
Jesus.
one. Think of the unsure with the hydrate as well, Anatoro. You're looking after yourself. Requiem. Yeah, there we go. What the fuck is this? I know very little, if anything, about these games. Anyway, that's that. Look at all my fucks. Oh, they're gone. Whoops. Ah, yes. Ice or clouds? I feel like it's water, but it's just like the shimmer of light on the water. I love blue. Not yet scored. Early access. Again, 2023 early access doesn't mean it's out now. This is not a helpful screenshot. You've given us water and you've given us grass with like a hint of clothing. Pal World? Maybe. So you go touch grass, web fish. No, I don't think that was ever in early access. I don't get Valheim vibes off this. I could see that. A bit less so now, I think. But I could see a little bit of Valheim. I think Plague had some hack and slash gameplay. Okay, maybe it did say hack and slash in the genres. I kind of skimmed through the things once we got those guesses in. Oh, it's way too high. Oh, yeah, yeah. Also, web fishing was like late 2023, early 2024, I think. Oh, it was Valheim. Jesus Christ. Nicely done, Zen. God damn. Also, sorry, the textures on this. Hello? I don't know why. I imagine Valheim being a bit higher resolution. I mean, granted, this is early access, but goddamn. Oh no, is this like Diablo? Or like one of those kinds of games? More grass. They love to give us dirt, grass, and rocks as like a first screenshot, honestly. You never see the characters because fairies keep on. You know what? You were so right though, Rumble. I think the 2 or 3 times I have seen people streaming Valheim, they have had their models in game, so I've never seen the original models. Ooh, maybe one of the Age of Empires, yeah, like in that general era. Because it sounds weird to say this. This grass feels too vibrant for Diablo, so I'm not entirely sure. I don't think it's League. This looks too pixelated for League. Warcraft is also fair. I'm just gonna chuck in Diablo as like a Hail Mary to get that out of my head. I don't think it's the first one. I don't think it's the second one though. Okay, it's not. This screenshot is fucking with me because this makes it feel like Animal Crossing. I feel like I've seen exact like layouts like this in Animal Crossing. Like obviously it is not by any means, but bruh. Age of Mythology is also fair. Not Diablo 3, Warcraft 3, Oscar. Yeah, the curse. Like I know it's not Animal Crossing, and the cursor is like a skeleton hand. So you've got skeleton hand cursor and some kind of like weird ass mech thing. I'm not sure. I'll chuck in Warcraft 3. Warcraft 3. Fucking hell. God damn. Nicely done. Nicely done. Warcraft 3 does have a skeletal hand when you're using undead. Well, there you have it. There you have it. Good grief. God, remember when Blizzard made games? Imagine. What? Okay. Good game. Yeah. Yeah, fair. Fair. Dark Souls? No, okay. Why? Special, maybe, but like this less so now. I've been debating guys to get should I give you a rating. I've heard pretty good things about it. I've not played it myself, but I've heard decent things about it. Monster Hunter World clearly. Oh my god, Rumble. Swamp Shrek. Get out of my swamp. PC, PS4, Xbox One. Bro, what? Is this Sekiro? Shadows. Yeah, it might be Sekiro, yeah. Fucking hell. What are these first 2 screenshots, dude? I mean, I guess I was on the right track with Dark Souls then, but bro. Yeah, like if we hadn't gotten on that one, this would have absolutely given it away of Sekiro. And obviously, yeah, that. Like this is due to you being in a sack being transported out of the swamp. Hey, you're finally awake. Shit, not again! The way my brain went to Dennis the Menace immediately. I don't know why. Or like Home Alone. Ghost Trick. Zero scrambling quickly be like, Ghost Trick? I heard Ghost Trick get mentioned. Is Zio here? Zio's gonna be gutted if he's missed Ghost Trick. Oh, he could even be streaming right now. I don't remember time differences. Might even be live, so he might be missing this. I don't know. But yeah. Zio, if you're here, I'm sorry. Ghost Trick, God. Ghost Trick is an amazing game. One of the only games I've replayed. I've heard good things about it. Zio bought it for me on Steam. I've got it installed. I've still not gotten around to trying it out though. The bullet. Because I know Zio also has a thing on his stream as well that he's even set up the like spotlight thing from the game as well on his model. It's really cool, actually. What should I think? Coca flavors. This is where you meet the bullet. Where you meet your fate. Do it. What? What is this? Dark Souls? It's too bright for Dark Souls unless it's like the end cutscene where you've like relit the flame. Dragon's Dogma 2. Did that come out in 2023? I figured that was 2024. Also, Johnny, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Ooh, Demon Souls is actually a fair point though. For some reason, the remake was made in the RE. Really? I didn't even realize. Maybe it is Dragon's Dogma then. Dogman. Okay, no. 88%. This is almost giving like Ark for some reason. Like Ark Survival or like Horizon. Yeah, Horizon for Midwest. Nature's chimed in with that. Yep, there we go. I was like, it's either Horizon or Ark. Yep. Bro, I wasn't fast enough to type it. Hey, you still got it before I guessed. I mean, I did the first guess, but you still got it in. God damn it, Natsu. God. Eloy. I'm proud of you, Nature. You got it. Yeah? Oh my god, yeah? Always. Actually, we joked before, is this Resident Evil? This feels Resident Evil. See, I think I won! I thought it was, yeah, it was a little too realistic looking for me for Xenoblade. I can type, Jesus Christ. Is this Resident Evil? Like the first one? No, okay, it's not a Resident Evil at all. Okay, fuck me, I guess. Ironmongers, what? So think before you speak with it. No. If I think before I speak, then I'll just end up saying silent because then I'll start thinking too much. Oh, Silent Hill is a fair guess actually as well. I don't know enough about the games to know of any like Ironmonger or anything, but let's do Silent Hill 2. No, okay. PC, fuck you. Mafia? No. These all feel like entirely different games. Car Gauge, yeah, there's like RPM. Maybe this is Mafia. I don't know. But like bloodstains in a building. Ironmonger's building outside. Car. Mafia kind of feel. Oh, The Godfather. Oh, yeah. I'll do Mafia first. Because at very least, if it's like 2 or something, it'll say the franchise. It was Mafia. God damn. Noir kind of. Yeah. Jesus. A little surprised I kind of got that as well. Yeah, the texture going from like these like low res textures and then suddenly how clean, relatively speaking, how clean the UI is very jarring too. Good lord. I feel like I should try out the Mafia games at some point. Didn't Mafia have actual traffic enforcement? Okay, there you go. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't be surprised, but I kind of am at the same time, given how old the game was as well, I guess. Ass Creed 3? I believe it, actually. I'd believe it. I don't know that it is, but I could believe it, at least. Nope. 91. Definitely not Assassin's Creed game then. Good lord. Like a bell tower by the looks of it? Bayonetta 2? I don't think Bayonetta 2 got 91% on Metacritic. Maybe. Oh, now I'm looking at these more. It does kind of feel like Bayonetta. But like, as much as I love Bayonetta, not that I've properly played them, but as much as I love Bayonetta, I don't feel like the second game would have got 91%. Ah, fuck it. We ball. I'll chuck it in. Fucking hell. I'm sorry I doubted you for any time, Narthex. Good lord. God, yeah, the fucking the mountain. Cunty queen. You doubted the queen that is I know. Can't believe you doubted it based on the score. Hey, I love the Bayonetta games, or at least having seen them, I love them. I just didn't expect there to be as good a reception, at least, for the second game, given it was locked to the Wii U and then the Switch. Because Nintendo. So I thought it was at least going to get some level of docking in that sense. That was dock the points. Moving on. Bayonetta 2. Yeah, I've heard a lot of great things about Bayonetta 2, especially. Is this Wolfenstein 3D? Jesus Christ. Old? I've never played this game. All I remember, yeah, weird grey blood splatter chandelier. The chandelier was not what did it for me. The blood splatter, but then also like the little bit of wall at the bottom here reminded me of clips I've seen, yeah, of Mecha Mustache Man. That better be the last photo. Oh, well, no, he's right there. Looks like he's in bondage gear under that cape, but okay. Cloak, rather. But yep. Nice to get it off a chandelier again. Zio, you missed Ghost Trick! Zio, Ghost Trick came up and you missed it! I can't believe you weren't here. Which one was it? Which one was it? It was, there we go, 261. This is the first screenshot. Everyone else immediately Ghost Trick. And I was like, Zio, are you here? Zio, please. And you'd be so sad that you didn't get to see it. Should play. I know, I've been meaning to get around to it. I've just not got to it. I still got it installed from when you bought it for me. Thank you again. Yeah, God. Wait. Oh. Does it make me think of Cluster Truck? Maybe? Sorry, hearing the song start and my brain's just gone, furries and chastity be like coming out of my cage. Yeah, no cluster truck. Okay, good. Moving on. Good thing that's the plan for next stream. Next stream is gonna be starting The Witness. I already had that plan. Still sad we never got a dance off from Ulala and Bayo. Oh my god, that would have been so cunty. Astroneer? Maybe. Oh, actually, I believe it from like the box art stuff I've seen. Yeah. Got a horrible idea. I have an orange button down blast that says in May 115921 in the back and nothing else. Randomly says, oh my god, should I scare people today? Make them think you're a fucking escaped convict. You did, you got one. We did it, yay. Pikmin. I recognize that fucking ship. I've still not properly played the Pikmin games, though I should someday. That one was too easy. And then we have Robot with a Radio. So my brain's just gone, that was said with the same cadence of Cunty Retrovoke with a handbag. Play them, or I'm telling Dag. Just get Dag to bully me into streaming them all. I don't even own any of them. That's the thing. I played the demos for 3 and 4, I think. But that's the most Pikmin I've played. Unrailed, Chibi Robot, Luigi Mouse, Natsu, please. Luigi House, but at Mansion. Unrailed. I've never heard of Unrailed. Huh. Like a puzzle game? Yeah. Ah, there it is. There's the rails that are un. Basketball. Feels like anyway. fucking, I don't know, NBA. Baller beats? Fuck it, we ballin'. It is NBA though. I knew that much, but I'm like, with a name like Baller Beats, I had to click it. NBA Jam. Oh my god. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. NBA Jam. Why are there giant spams in the basketball court? Oh my god, Sky. Yeah, so yeah, it was definitely, yeah. What is it? Was it 90s? Was it 80s? Okay, Jesus. 93. There we go. But a game from Family Guy. Oh my god. The one where where Family Guy took video footage from a YouTube video, and then when that episode came out, that YouTube video got copyright struck for having content from Family Guy. I played this at Pizza Hut. Oh my god. Pretty sure Unreal is like the default for most non-bots. You're right. But Scorpion, Sub-Zero, Raiden, Bill, and Hillary Clinton. Jesus Christ. Is that what happened? That's what I've heard, at least. Like, they took the footage from a YouTube video, but then that video got, like, copyright struck. I think it got sorted out and the video got, like, reinstated or whatever, like, when that happened, but it was still just like, bro, the fact that happened to start with. This is Nier Automata, I think. Nope, never mind. Fuck! Oh, wait. Oh, why is the triple cats familiar? Fuck. Monster Hunter? This looks like a destroyed city though, which doesn't feel very Monster Hunter. FF7 remake. Oh. It's the gay song from High School Musical. Waiting forever to be like every song in High School Musical is gay, Natsu. Yeah, it was remake. God damn. That's a lot of pussy. That's Wedge. Ah, it is Wedge with the cat. Okay, yeah. Actually, Raiden from Mortal Kombat is pronounced Raiden, which is always weird to me because you've got Raiden in Mortal Kombat and then you've got Raiden in Metal Gear Solid. Also, Raiden is the actual pronunciation of it, not to be that guy, like of the word. Every song is gay if you try hard enough. Work. Is Resident Evil 2?
Hi, gay.
For some reason, I'm getting Resident Evil 2 vibes. Like, it's the desks in the fucking police officer at the start of the game. I don't actually think it is, but no. Yeah, no. Sam and Max? No. Also, that actually kind of looks like a GameCube in retrospect. Raijin. Raijin. Realize it's the same cat model. Yeah. I mean, why fix what isn't broke? Yeah, and this is too polygonal for like the Telltale Sam & Max games as well. Give me the third one. PS1, okay. PS1 game, Jesus. Yeah. Oh. Okay, Time Crisis. I've not actually played Time Crisis. Also, I just realized what's playing right now. Yeah, the gay High School Musical song. Oh, it's not Time Crisis. Historic shooter. That narrows it down. Jesus. Medal of Honor. Yep. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Yeah, there we go. Never played them. The closest I've got to playing Medal of Honor is the parody level of Medal of Honor in the Simpsons game. What? Wait. This is making me think of this is Elder Scrolls 6. Wow, that's insane. It just reminds me of like those landscape shots from that one teaser trailer from like 2015. I'm gonna skip that. Give us a second one. Oh, it was Assassin's Creed. It's like a Roman Assassin's Creed. Odyssey. Yep, there we go. No, Origin's the Egyptian one. I was like seeing some of these buildings. There's like very Greek or Roman. Long Call of Duty one, big red one. Jesus. What? Hello? Sorry. I've barely seen any of this game, so I'm like, what is that mask? Christ. I'm in your face, and I need to see it through. 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵. It was called. That makes sense. Orange is the one that fucking crosses over the FF15. Yeah. They have fucking like Arden show up for like 5 seconds, and you get like a chocobo. I love that because that makes sense. That makes sense. Also, I know it's not, but for some reason, her face is making me think of Dante and Virgil's mum in DMC5. I knew it wouldn't be. It was just what I was thinking of, because like there was no shots of them as babies in that game. Arden shows up and then gets bored. But that's right, Bahamut shows up as well. Jesus. I love that they give us Stonebridge. Woman with child and Stonebridge. Great baby jail. I was thinking about the DMC reboot. Oh my god. DMC. Yeah, it's some RPG vibes. PC, PS3, 360. It was like a medieval fantasy game. Is this Dragon's Dogma? I don't know about Witcher. This feels a little too colorful for Dark Souls. A little bit too saturated in like the blues for Dark Souls. Dante's Inferno. Yeah, no, there's no Dante. Because this is feeling like this is the main character, like the playable character. Which makes me so unsure. Fourth one, skip it. Fuck, maybe this is Dark Souls. This is Dark Souls 2. Son of a bitch. We doubted. I hate that I recognize this immediately as Dark Souls 2 for some reason. But oh, you were right though, Ichigo. Oh, this is probably the bridge from the start of the game, actually, yeah. That's probably the opening cutscene. Okay. Dark Souls 2, the game of lies. Oh my fucking god. The lies. Ooh, this is, fuck. Is this a Halo? Is this Halo Wars? That was the titular Dark Soul 2. No, god damn it. It's the first one. I thought 2 as well. I was like, psych it out and go for 2 instead of 1. Nah. God. I love Floor. It was 50-50. To be actually, yeah, they do kind of look the same. What the fuck is Halo Wars? Halo Wars is an RTS game, Sky. They released 2 Halo Wars games. They were RTS games. Think like StarCraft, but Halo. I don't want the Halo Wars games to come to PlayStation rather than the series proper. They aren't bad, are they? I'm sure they're fine. I'm sure they're perfectly serviceable games. It seems like a very stylized game as well, because this feels like a stylized like skull or something on the floor, but I'm going to skip this first one. Bro. Like 3 skulls? Triple the head. Thief? I don't know. So give it a look at you go. Appreciate it. Look after yourself, Bean. Stuff have musicals on. Did you see who was added to the gacha game? Oh, the Persona one? No, I've never actually played the Persona gacha game. The Persona mobile game. Angered the skill. Yeah, clearly. Peace. What the fuck is this? What? Is that Church Goat game? No, not Cult of Lamb, if that's what you're meaning. No. Psycho? DMs. Okay. Oh, Psychonauts. No, because Psychonauts was a original Xbox game. Oh, they had a fucking iconic Persona. The platformer, church goat game, platformer. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. Sky. Oh, 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓼. Right. I keep forgetting that's a goat. Was it start of 2023? Actually, that's kind of track. Is 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓼 even in? It's not even in their list. I know it's not, but this screen specifically is making me think like Risk of Rain 2. No. Action. That's helpful. Why is there so much like not chroming, but like 𝓱𝓸𝓾? Even if I had like pseudo, it should have showed up at the top. Yeah, I have no idea what this is though. Skip again. 2022. Fuck me. Okay, so it's pretty recent. It's like a hand reaching out to whatever that is as well. Skeleton. Might be fucked on this one, honestly. I have no idea. You know, so when you check Makoto in the menus and the battle how to change. Oh, that's actually really cool though. That is fucking dope though. Oh, of course it's not gonna fucking have an animated GIF. Oh, that's helpful. I have no idea what this is. 𝓬𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼? Zoom center of pick 3. Like around here-ish. I know that hand. Okay, you're pretty confident in the hand. 𝓬𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼. Hyper Demon. Whoops. The fuck is Hyper Demon? FPS. Didn't even mention anything about FPS in the genres, did it? It said like an action. Wow, action. $15 ain't bad though, actually. Look up 𝓬𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼s. They do the hand in the middle as well. Ugh. With like the sort of, I keep wanting to call it chrome aesthetic, but like, oh, that's also an FPS game as well. Oh, this one is a bit more. I get you. This one's a bit more like Doom-esque almost though. It's a bit more, broadly speaking, pixelated. Also, God, this came out in 2016. Lower poly. Yeah, that's the word. I was nothing about P3 before I played the remake. Keep getting spoiled. Forgive me, chat for it. It's fine. It's fine, Jolta. You know, I know my fair share about P3 and stuff already as well, but I'm also like, I'm not super fussed about spoilers all the time as well. For the most part. Generally speaking. Also, I feel like we've had this before. I can't remember if it was on this Guess the Game or if it was on the 𝓬𝓸𝓾 site, but this is making me think of Devil's Third. No, good. I think that was one of the ones we've had on this site before. So, yeah. 94% absolutely not Devil's Third. Is it, oh, with 𝓬𝓸𝓾𝓻 and Hyper Demon? That makes sense then. Let me go when it comes to P3. I wish. Yeah, no, that's. But when it comes to P3, I wish to know anything. That's honestly understandable though. I don't think it's Shadow of the Colossus. I don't remember there being corpses in Shadow. It was the third one. Oh, fuck you. It's fucking Gears of War. Well, which one? One. God, yeah, mood. Mood, Sky. I keep forgetting that Gears of War is epic. Like, the studio, I mean. Veiny. Is this? Is this Arkham Asylum or something? Is this the 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵. I was like, hi, Smokey. Welcome on in. I've been doing well. I've been looking after yourself. Sorry, you came in an interesting phrase. Oh my god. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Smokey. I hope you're looking after yourself. Batman Arkham. Is that Arkham Asylum or is that Arkham City? I'm not too cluey on the Arkham games. I'm gonna say Asylum. If it's not, it's probably City. It's neither. Never mind. Okay. Whoops. Asylum had 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵. Yeah, it's not Asylum though. Geez, have everyone's been enjoying the stream? I'd assume. Yeah, it didn't end up being Asylum, unfortunately. It made me think of the fucking roided up Joker. I'm glad everyone else could see it at least, but like, bruh. Yeah, I've been doing good as well, Smokey. I was doing some art studies at the start of stream at the behest of my therapist. But that actually went pretty decently, and then we've been vibing and chilling and stuff. Ultimate Beast. God of... Oh. It actually could be God of War. Or Asura is also a good one. Because I can see the chains being like the fucking God of War weapon. It's not God of War. PS4. Okay. Ultimate Beast. Asura. Okay. I don't think it's Asura then. Is Ultimate Beast on PS4? Kratos doesn't have beast. You know what? I didn't consider it like beast hands. I was just my brain focused on the chains a bit too much. Dog of Neo. Oh, Neo 2. Yes. Yup. I've got that on. I was gonna say Steam, not on Steam. On Epic. Fuck! It's the first Neo. That one I do have on PS4. Son of a bitch. The White Man. Fucking William something or other. I don't know, he's an Irishman, I think. Neo 2 is a fantastic game. I enjoyed when I played it the first Neo at the very least. Oh, this is... I hate my brain. I feel like this is Portal 1 or Portal 2. But I feel like they've given us this. It was Portal... I hate that! I hate that I recognize Portal from White Walls. Oh my god, Bloke looks so much for real. Like honestly, it's Geralt in a different fault. Oh my fucking god. I don't know how to feel that I got Portal from white walls and half a doorway. God. Your station has run dry. You could say it was a triumph. 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵, I'm gonna get you. But also well played. White panels one. Yeah. Portal knows a little bit. I'm trying to remember how many times I've played through the first Portal now, actually. At least 3. I played through Portal 2 at least twice. Is this dark? Is this a Dark Souls? Or Demon Souls? No, never mind. Absolutely not. A white man. Yeah, I'm making a note here. HUGHS. Brain. But also, yeah, what? Who is this white man? Oil rig horror game. The rigging. Oh, okay. Tanks. Is this like... I was gonna say, is this like Ace Combat? Because this UI is giving me like Ace Combat, but why would there be tanks in Ace Combat? Which is a flight game as far as I know and am concerned. Huh? Battlefield makes sense. Does make a lot of sense. Battlefield 3. Let's go for it. There we go. 3 or 4. Yeah, it was 3. God damn. Like, bro, what? How are we meant to get that it's Battlefield from this? That's insane. Into something. This isn't Rayman Legends, is it? Maybe it is. Actually, I think it is. That looks like a little fly thingy. Rayman Legends? No, shit. Oh, fuck. It's Bastion, son of a bitch. Oh my god, sorry. It's Bastion. Oh my god. I need to finish this game someday. I never finished it. I've started it like 2 or 3 times. I still need to play Bastion. I've enjoyed what I've played of Bastion, but I've just never finished it. I didn't mean to click share results, but okay. Confusing Bastion for Rayman. Listen, it was like this sort of cartoony-ish, cel-shaded style. I didn't think about Bastion. I was like, hi, Villanova, welcome on in. I've been doing well. It's good game efficiency. Yeah, I've heard good things about it. I still remember that Saints Row 2. That is absolutely Saints Row 2. I still remember hearing the story years back where there was a couple having a wedding and they managed to get the narrator for the game to like be their officiator. Oh, it was the first one. I didn't even mean to do the first one, but it was the first one. There we go. Oopsie. Back when the game tried to take itself seriously, and it's like, what if we did goofy shit? As they should. Without the announcer's voice, it's difficult. Yeah. It's a very distinct and iconic voice. Ooh. What? What if we hired Michael Bay and gave him 14 pounds of cocaine? To go with the other 30 pounds he's got in Sky? I know it's not. But for some reason, this is just giving Dead by Daylight energy. Cabin in the woods. Until dawn. That's Saints Row. Imagine. I hate that I'm imagining this could be something in like Saints 4. Leave one better, but also when you're in a street battle and a car full of homies rolls up and starts shooting. Oh, absolutely. Like I've played a tiny bit of the first Saints Row, but like 2, 3, 4, that's a lot more where it's at. In terms of enjoyment, for me at least. I'm gonna regret this. No, yeah. Oh no, why is this familiar? Oh, fucking lizard ass robot up here. Hello, and I don't know what's down here. For Saints 2, I think needs to be a bit of balance. Oh yeah, there definitely needs to be a bit of balance. And Saints 2 nailed that. But also sometimes you want to go around whacking, like beating the shit out of civilians with a giant dildo baseball bat. Anyway, this is incredibly familiar, this giant fucking robot thing, and I have no idea what it is, and that bugs me. PS4? Oh, I'm fucked. I don't know what it is if it's PS4 original. That's just a baby. Me when I commit heinous crimes and try and act innocent. I'm just a baby. No, it's not Astrobot. Was Astrobot even on PS4? I figured Astrobot was just a PS5 thing. Give us the 4th one. Bruh, Creation? Oh, fuck. Reyes? I think it's called? No. Okay. 2020. It's upsettingly, it really is. Like, oh, Dream. It's right there. It's literally right there. Dreams.
Bro. The fact they literally have the watermark of the game's screenshot there. Now I'm curious if you can see it anywhere else. No, okay. Bro. I especially liked Professor Genki's super ethical climbing. Same. That was a lot of fun, actually. It's so free. This is giving like Connect game in a way. Because it looks like you've got to like follow whatever the movements are. Maybe some like, if it's some like random ass boxing game on the Connect, I swear to God. Yeah, I can't believe they fucking forgot to get rid of the watermark. That's insane. Is this dance? Maybe. It would make sense in terms of like the Connect rhythm thing. It is. Jesus Christ. Yeah, so you've definitely seen her then, I'm sure, Sky. That's Johnny Gat's cousin. Jimmy Gunn? I love that. Oh, I swear to God. Oh, wait, no, that's not Dance Central. Never mind. I was going to be like, they need to have the Han Solo clip here, but that's not Dance Central, technically. It's the same engine and shit, but it's just not this specific game. It was in one of the actual Connect Star Wars games. Like the fuck out of the game. God damn it. Dupas, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hope you enjoy your stay. The second one definitely. Oh yeah, absolutely. Also, this is. It's giving horror. My brain is kind of going to like PT, but this isn't a hallway, so it's not PT. I'm gonna skip the second one. So it's not horror. Madoop. Thank you, Smokey. A fake Say-Sorry fan. I misspelled Johnny's name. Oh, so you did. I didn't even notice. I guess I'm also a fake fan. John Huggy. Hi. I hope you're looking after yourself, dude. Welcome on in. Certain songs over 10 plus years later, I still do the fucking dance moves. Good lord. Far Cry 3. This is the bit that makes me unsure. If someone managed to get Far Cry 3 from this first screenshot, that's insane behavior, honestly. Okay, it's not Far Cry 3. Oh, it's Dead Island. I think. Yeah. Right. I played a tiny bit of this, and it was fine. This is the Far Cry 3 intro. Never mind. Like, as much as I also understand on the receiving end it being kind of embarrassing when that shit happens, it's always hilarious to me to see the unbridled confidence when people are like, oh, it's absolutely this, and then it's not. And they're like, oh, yeah. I'm guilty of it myself as well. So, but God. Remember when they let the debug menu in the PC release of that game? Oh my fucking God. Yeah, this isn't Robot Unicorn Attack. I did think that as well, honestly. It can't be. It can't be. But I did think that. Not too bad here. Hope you're also. Yeah, doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Chilling and vibing. Fun times. It's not a robot. That's why we don't know that. I'm actually curious if Robot Unicorn Attack is even in this. No, it's not. I don't think there's a fucking unicorn in this game, but the style is making me think of speedrunners. No, okay, never mind. What the tonal shift? Excuse me? Holy tonal shift, Batman! It's Charlie the Unicorn? Yeah, for real. Like, bro, what? Give us a third one, please. Oh, this is like Trine. Oh my, is this Trine? True? No, it's not Trine. Never mind. Son of a bitch. This is Stick of Truth. Fuck me. Bro. You know what? This is pretty South Park style now that I look at it.
Winnipeg? Where's Lucy? You've been live for 6 hours. Just a little bit as a treat. Also, hi, that be. I'd be doing well. Oh, I forgot Jesus had an AK. Anyway. You can tell because of being racist. Yeah, pretty much. I have no idea what the fuck this is. This is looking like a man. Is this like... Surely it's not like Fallout 3. If I can type. Oh, I'm aware. Go. I have played a little bit of Stick Up Truth, but God. And your game's difficulty is by your literal skin color you choose. Borderlands. Ooh, no, this is looking a bit too realistic and not cell shaded for Borderlands, but I could see where it was coming from. Yeah, I've been doing well then, B. Hi. Not BL. I love me some BL. We're still talking about Borderlands, right? And not other BL. Ooh, Titanfall is fair. And Red Faction is also fair, actually. Titanfall. Especially with the mechs, actually. Yeah, okay. Hell yeah. I know this game anywhere. Oh, the only one. I wasn't expecting that. We got a boat in the distance. Boy. Is this that one game with the fucking like little kid in the snow fox or whatever? No. Or is it like Jotun? No, that's a weird ass. That's probably not the one I was thinking of at all. Hello? No, I'm not sure. Crossing of the small bridge leading from 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵. Skyrim map the game. Is there a game that's just called Valhalla? There's many games with Valhalla in the name, but not Valhalla. Northgard. Oh, actually, that does sound familiar. Not quite. PC and mobile. Motherfucker. Banner Saga. Actually, yes, yes. From the little bits I've seen of Banner Saga, I could see the art style there as well. Banner Saga 2. Son of a bitch, I should have just gone with one. You only said one. I should have gone with one. There we go. Sorry, Jolt. Oh my god. You know, I have seen this style actually, like of the character designs. I've just not seen any of the fucking gameplay. Redeemed myself, yeah. And then I did the thing of doubting you for a split second. Why do we have a title screen? Not title screen, menu screen as the first screenshot. This is giving Resident Evil with the font. I mean, granted, I think it's literally just like Arial font. But this is giving Resident Evil. I know this. What is it? What is it that be? What is it, go? Sorry. She's gonna kill me, chat. I looked away and then looked back. Because of the whistle. Oh my fucking god. Puppy girl confirmed. Oh my god. She is a puppy girl, and we love her for it. You're clicker trained. You would be clicker trained. What's that on the right? I don't know. It kind of looks like it's a fucking... My brain thinks like a manhole cover or something as well for some reason. It's good. RE5 main menu. From what I remember, at least it's at least a unique font that's not just Arial font. I'm gonna skip this first one. 82%. Definitely not Resident Evil 5. Definitely not any Resident Evil game now, I think. What? Manhole? Where? I mean, hey, buy me dinner and you can find out. Shut up, Natsu. Shut up, Natsu. Nathan Drake? Does Uncharted really use like Arial font? Enchanted 2. It's not Uncharted. Okay, PS4. Is this Last Guardian? Uncharted? Last Guardian? Hey! Yeah, I was getting slight like Shadow of the Colossus eco vibes from this, but it was like PS4, not Shadow then. So therefore, Last Guardian. Unearthed Trail of Ibn Buddha. This game made me so soggy. Sorry. I understand what you mean, dude, but just the I'm so soggy and like sopping wet. My face is. Have you played their other games? Oh, of the like Last Guardian and like Shadow of the Colossus and that? No, I've not played any of them. I've not even played Shadow. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Okay, what like Super Nintendo game is this? 6 or 7 at the most. And I'm sure they got a bear as far as taste. Is this Paper Mario? Could this be Paper Mario? Cried everywhere, did not leave when asked, weeping and making a mess. Oh, it's Mario. Oh, it's Mario 3. 3? 3. It doesn't help that there's many 3s. Why did I do this? Mario Bros 3. There we go. It's not. Oh, you son of a bitch! It's yeah, it is Mario Maker. Thank you, that. I missed that one. Son of a bitch, catching us out like that. Oh, that's such a sneaky dick move. The fucking. Oh, I got words. So sneaky. It's like, here's 3 different Mario games. Let's confuse the fuck out of you. Can't believe they do this. Why? So who's flaming? Like, I hate that I could see sleeping dogs. I don't think it's Yakuza, at least from the ones I've played. The whole chat, yeah. Oh yes, I know this. No, you don't, bro. Watch Dogs, fuck it. We did have Watch Dogs earlier, unless it was like Watch Dogs 2 or Legion. Sleeping Dogs, because I could kind of see that. Maybe, perhaps. Not, whoa, that's not Sleeping Dogs. Hey, Jesus Christ, nicely done, Sky. Bro. Fuck off, whatever. Hey, that bee. It's okay, stay here. It's okay. Sorry, I won't keep doing that. Why did I look? Oh, I love you, bestie. I guess Sleeping Dogs and Watch Dogs. That's fair. That's fair. It's just me IRL, Sleeping Dogs, sleeping deeply. God, I wish. What was it? I looked away. It was Sleeping Dogs, Jolter. It's good, puppy. Like I turned my whole body to my second screen. Oh my god. What the fuck did I come back to? Everyone realizing that bee is a puppy girl. We're still getting gays though. But welcome back, Fluffy. I don't know why this is where my brain went. Maybe it's because it looks like a grey landscape with a few dashes of colors. My brain immediately went to the Blob. Me in high school. No, I was a twig in high school. I can't say that. Ride, wife, life, good. This is giving. It's giving season. Like PS1-ish, not PS1, sorry, PS2-ish Original Xbox-ish. This I'm confused on. Wait, actually, is this Crackdown? Wait. I can type, Jesus Christ. Is this Crackdown? I enjoyed playing the fuck out of this game, honestly. I never got that far in terms of the story, but running around shit, I don't know why I had so much fun with that as a kid. It's cracked. Yeah, because I remember my dad had this, and I feel like he, like probably most people that got the first Crackdown, had gotten it because getting Crackdown came with like a code for the beta of Halo 3 or something. So I think so many people bought Crackdown for the Halo beta code, but it's actually not that bad a game. I mean, clearly got like 2 other games. Not that I played 2 or 3. All I know about 3 is that it has Terry Crews in like a wingsuit. It's giving Tomb Raider. No, never mind. Oh, is that not, that's not Mass Effect. That's too old for Mass Effect. Maybe it's KOTOR? No. It's giving BioWare game though. The fact that I said Mass Effect and KOTOR? So early. Oh, you know what? I could see like Halo 2. Because it wouldn't be Halo 1. I don't think. Halo 2? Yeah, Halo 2. Okay, there we go. There we go. It's definitely serving BioWare. Yeah, those lifeless eyes. Yeah. Okay. 1 or Combat Evolved. I mean, 1 is Combat Evolved. That's Miranda Keys. It was the first one that was giving early. Yeah, that is very true too. What? That was Keys. Oh, right. I love her music. Yeah, this is. I love when they give us helpful screenshots on the first hint. Is that Firewatch? You son of a bitch! You might be right. Actually, yes, Zen. I'm remembering now. Back when I played that in January. Fucking. Why did I type Xenoblade? What the fuck is wrong with me?
Did somebody say
Xenoblade.
Oh my god. Bro, what the fuck? Oh my god. That's it. Firewall equals Xenoblade. I'm so cooked. Oh my god.
Did somebody say
Xenoblade.
When Xenoblade filled ownership was, I know, right? I don't know why the fuck. I was like, oh yeah, you know what? You're so right. It's Firewatch. My hands autopiloted to type Xenoblade, and I have no idea why. Bro. Yes, I do remember this from the opening sequence of Firewatch, though. Fuck me. Xenoblade Firewatch, a brand new game from Konami. I'm glad they cropped that screenshot, actually. I'm pretty sure that needed to be cropped for this side. Hello. Jesus. Loading.
Did somebody say
Xenoblade.
Hi, game. Welcome on in, Golden. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. Oh, let me down a little bit more. There we go. Xenoblade's famous pickup truck. Absolutely. Also, I think this is Battlefront. I think this is Star Wars Battlefront. It's either 1 or 2, but it's the OG. Yeah, I recognize the screen. I'm so BB. That is such a mood, Golden. I hope you're looking after yourself, though, Bean. So there's Just a random chance for Sandy and Nick Bikini Bottom when someone says yeah, I secretly added that in yesterday. But it didn't get triggered until today. Zesty. That is zesty. A little zesty. Oh my god. We'll probably go to 300. So we got like 4 more of these then.
That is zesty.
Probably go to 300 to round that out.
I'm not zesty, guys.
But then yeah, I have also been live for nearing on 7 hours. Accurate zest.
I'm not zesty. I'm not zesty, guys.
Stay cool. What? This is giving the vibes of Deadly Premonition, but I think we've had both Deadly Premonition games in this list anyway. Stay cool.
Ooh, that is zesty.
Actually, Scar. I'm gonna skip this first one. This second one. Coffee mug. 79%. Coffee mug. Coffee. It's giving season. God, I need to stop. Coffee mug simulator. Oh, you know what? I can see Life is Strange. LA Noire also works well, but I feel like it might be like no. Have we had Life is Strange before? Mafia 3. Don't actually put that nuts in. Mafia 3? I mean, I could see Mafia 3 being like 79%, like it's the series fatigue sort of thing. No. Hostile Area. Is this the Tomb Raider reboot? No. Oh, fuck. Yeah, it might be Crisis actually. Fuck, it is Crisis. Son of a bitch, it's not. Oh, it's Hitman Absolution. Fuck me. Bro. You know what? That makes sense actually for Hitman. God. Hitman coffee mug. That's the next Hitman game. That is... Legends Arceus? No. It's giving Nintendo game though. It is Legends Arceus. Hell yeah. That's... Jesus. Good grief. That's yep. Oh yeah, this, like, hand aside in the image, this would have given me Legends Arceus a lot more than this, like, right away. That was very Game Freak, not giving a fuck. God damn it. Yay, Starlies. This is you. This is me when you take my coffee away from me. That's such boomer energy. I hate. Why did I do that? God damn it. Again, why is my first instinct to always be like Dark Souls? Or Bloodborne even? With the kind of grate in front of a fireplace? But it also doesn't feel... Dark Souls. Yeah, I was gonna say, it didn't feel hyperly enough to actually be Bloodborne. Yeah, it must be Final Fantasy. It is like, I don't know, 8? Maybe... It's a 3D one. It's either 8 or 9. 12? Okay, yeah, fuck it off then. It's Popcorn Mega Pixels joke. Oh, okay, it's not Final Fantasy actually. Wait a second. Oh, this one I'm not sure on, but this... No. I was almost going to say it was Code Vein. I say as I then proceed to type in Code Vein. No. Is this a Dark Souls? I could have sworn we did all the Dark Souls 3 then? Fucking, I thought we'd had Dark Souls 3 already. Okay, guess not. But now we have. DS2. We had DS2 not too long ago, so I knew it wouldn't have been that one at least. Bro, what is this? The Game of Lies. Why does this look familiar though? Sims, yes, actually, yeah, that is giving like Sims 3. I think maybe. Wait, oh. Oh, I could actually see Ratchet and Clank as well with this like weapon. Beyond Good and Evil. Jesus, nicely done, dude. Holy fuck. I love, like, because of the stream delay, I love that the I think came literally after I press enter. It's like, I've confirmed the answer, I think. Oh, fuck. Boom. I love that. I've not played Beyond Good and Evil. I've heard a lot of good things about it. And I'm so sorry for the fans that there's never a second game coming out. But I've heard a lot of good things about Beyond Good and Evil. Polygonal pink fruit. That's a creature. And the gang. Another reason why you should listen. I mean, to be fair, I also see Brain. I was seeing Sims in that style as well. So Clouded, hi, welcome on in. If you're doing well, hope you're looking after yourself. They released it, so worth playing now that it runs on hardware. What, the first Good and Evil, or did they actually release the second one? Because I didn't think the second one ever came out. Oh God. Oh, the first one. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, excuse me. God, excuse me. Oh my God. You know, if you're doing well too, Cloud, and I hope you're looking after yourself. Yeah. Brain. Why am I like this? Oh my God, that was. I'm still kicking myself about what happened with fucking Firewatch. I feel like I'm not gonna live that down anytime soon. Been good. Hope you having a wonderful day. Yeah, it's been a pretty good day. Been a pretty good chill day overall. I'm glad you're doing well too. Brain. Hold on. Brain. You know, I think the amount of games you guessed just from wall text just is scary. Yeah. I love living in the city. Sorry. I definitely still need to tweak around with my mic settings a little bit more if I want to keep the settings I had, since I could see that was definitely coming through. What the hell was that? That was a car going past, Fluffy. Or like a motorbike or something. It was the exhaust going. Technically, you could describe Dark Souls games as Firewatch? Or fire starters. But yeah, I'm not living down typing in fucking Xenoblade on autopilot like that. Thought it was a sheet of metal falling to the ground. Oh my God, the pipe drop. I still love that clip from when I played Yakuza 0 and that exact sound effect was in the game. Fucking lost my mind at that. Yeah, God, it has almost been 7 hours now as well. Good Lord. Wait, really? Yeah, hold on. No, wait, yes. I'm a little sad that because my mic settings at the time, my reaction clipped in and out a little bit. But like, it was there. It was absolutely there. Hold on. Category Yakuza 0. Give me the Yakuza 0 clips. I know it's like up there in terms of my sort of viewed clips, I'm pretty sure. But like, I cannot remember how much it is. I'm like, let me just filter to the Yakuza 0 clip. There we go. Yeah, Dwaggy clipped it. The good old
The goat. Hold on. I'm not joking, Fluffy. Go rest. I will shortly. I want to play this first. This old clip. With the old 3D model as well, the auto model. Good lord. Yes, where is it? Okay, show it to me, Rachel. Listen.
Fucking hell. Oh my god, there was the pipe sound. There was the pipe sound.
Just the hint of it, but it was enough for me. Like, that was still when the meme was fucking everywhere with the pipe drop meme, so it was so burnt into my head that I immediately clocked it. It's nothing that exciting. It's the otter. It's the old otter base. But yeah.
Oh my god, there was the pipe sound.
Fucking hell. Oh my god. I love that model, to be honest. It's fine. My current 3D model feels a lot more like me, though, at least, so I'm a lot happier with it, to be honest. God. Yeah, like, even though the current model is like a general chibi base, it still feels a lot more like Natsu to me. I think because it's a lot more neutral rather than specifically Otter when I'm not just Otter. God, but yes, let's pop on over here. That's the wrong one. There we go. Over here. There we go. Wow. Oh, but yeah, God. Thank you again so much for everyone for being here as well. It was a lot of fun. I'm glad I got some of that study done as well. The hands went a lot better than I anticipated, all things considered. It was nice to sort of go through that a little bit as well. Glad I catch you streaming. This was fun. I'm glad to have you here as well, dude. It's lovely to see you here. Yeah, this is a lot of fun today. I'm pleasantly surprised again with how the studying went with Starstream, because I was a little nervous about it, but it went smoothly, and I'm glad for that. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. As far as we can go raid, I have a good idea. I have an idea. I don't know what that voice was, but okay. Streams are always pleasurable and cool. Oh, thank you. I'm just a creature. Ooh. Thank you, stream. Thank you for being here. I think we're gonna go raid Z. Even if it said Z streamer is inevitably pilled. Listen, just a little bit as a treat. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, we're gonna go read Z. Z is currently doing some art at the moment. I think he's working on a commission by the looks of it. Yeah, he's working on a commission at the moment. Hell yeah. So as per usual, there's the linkity-doos, as always, Discord, socials, all that fun stuff. I love that you have a Wobble Dog emote, dude. Sorry, yeah, I was like, what is that emote? Let me horror it. I love that it's a Wobble Dog emote. I'll get the raid started. Also, another reason I need to tweak my settings. I know that it's been the keyboard clicking has been coming through more than I'd like since I tweaked them. I might just tweak them back to how they were before, to be honest. Anyway, where you got merch? Yeah, I got stuff on Ooh Market. It's just a few things here and there, but yeah, they reached out to me a while ago now, like I think a year or so ago. I haven't gone around to get any other new designs or anything yet, but I've got stuff on Ooh Market. Yeah. His name is Binskits, and I love him. I love Binskits. Oh my god, I love. Yes, there we go. We're gonna go raid into Z. We'll just do the regular raid message as well as always. The op raid, which you can use whatever emotes you want. You can use there's sub ones, non-sub ones. You can use your own emotes or just unlockable channel points. Up to you. Up to you. This way better than yeah. Yes, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for being here too, Chris. We'll be back on Thursday with The Witness, starting that. So that should be an interesting time. Oh! So hopefully I'll see you there for The Witness, but if I don't see you then I'll see you all when I see you all. Bye!